Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Vintage Story. We got a lot of work to do today, so we're just going to get it started. I have got some ridiculously awesome ideas for today. Let me pop out YouTube chat. Make sure I can see what's going on over here today. Make sure everybody's behaving. Okay. Well. I need to get all of the clay possible. Vis, good morning. Welcome in. Congratulations on your first, my man. I hope you have, you know what? I hope you're having the day that you deserve today, Vis. Okay? I mean that. Drop. Shit. Don't do that, Killa. Just, okay. All right. Do this, and boink. There we go. Looking good. Good morning, bud. Welcome in. Look, we got a lot of shit to do today, pal. We can't be faffing today. Today must be a no faff day. I need to grab as many of these as possible. Let's try this and boink. All right, good. That's about, I think, is good. So we're gonna get there. Let's go grab a little bit more clay. We gotta go make a lot of clay fire. You got that fresh cappy? That's what I'm talking about, baby. You obviously heard the instructions at the end of last night's stream where I said, make sure that you're showing up with coffee. Porgs, thank you for the 7 months. Good morning. Welcome in. How the hell are you, Porgs? I hope you're having a good morning. Thanks for being a #1 super fan. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a clay run right now. I'm gonna try not to upsetty spaghetti any of the local fauna. I'm gonna head up to, oh, there's more fauna right there. We're gonna try to make the jumps. Boing, 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 and we're good. All right. Doing fresh coffee at hand. Tooth feeling better. Awesome. Love to hear it. I had a really awesome night with my boy last night and a good morning with him this morning. And now we're going to crush it. I have an insane idea for... Oh, please don't. Please don't. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, I'm 100% going to get killed right here. That wolf is likely going to catch me. I'm trying to give it the jukes. You can't really juke animals in the water too well. I'm just going to swim for it. Lexander, good morning. Welcome in over on YouTube. Thanks for being here this morning. We are going on a little clay run here. Coral! Yo! Hiss we will. I think I said that correctly. I think for the raid. We just went live here. Coral, what's happening over on YouTube? You got me up on the TV? That's what I like to hear. I'm guessing, Coral, you probably have like a large 108-inch projector screen TV in the theater in your home. With some nice recliner seats and probably somebody bringing you some popcorn and a slushie. And I appreciate the hell out of you. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the raid. I got to assume you were probably doing some... we doing Vintage Story today, or what were you streaming today? Killer running, boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I do a little bit of bouncing when I run. Suna, welcome in. Good morning. I gotta make some fire clay bricks. Lots and lots of fire clay bricks this morning. Hey, little fella, you gotta look out. I'm coming through. So we're gonna start off by making fire clay bricks. Then we're gonna start off by making a ton of green glass. We're gonna get the green glass cooking. And then we're gonna start working on the windmill. In your mansion? Oh, you did Repo, Stardew 8. Wow, you did 3 games in one stream. You are... Listen. You are stronger. You're stronger willed than I am. I am generally a one and done. I'm a one and done gamer. Let's go ahead and grab this and bonk. I'm trying to use up the rest of this calcine powdered flint that we went out and farmed last night. I ran home last night after this. Wow, we have 13 more left. 12 more. All right, let's go ahead and grab a little off the top here. So if you guys missed it, we did some ridiculous work on our ridiculous kitchen, but I have a couple of new ridiculous ideas today. Angelus, welcome in. Good morning. We are White Tigger, good morning. Welcome in. I have an idea for the kitchen today. I don't even know if it's gonna work. You love doing many different... Hey, no, I was certainly not being critical. I just don't have the mental fortitude for switching games, so good on you. Also, think of it a follow. Today is the day... oh, no. Today is the day we finish our... we finish working on the kitchen. Okay, if you guys have not been here for the kitchen, I have the most ridiculous kitchen I've ever seen in the game. I'm gonna go back. We'll take a look at it in case anybody missed the end of last night's stream. And we're also going to be working on our basalt and green glass windmill. So we should have enough olivine for all the green glass we need. We should have all the basalt that we need. We should have everything we need. It's going to be a matter of getting the fire clay bricks cooked up and having enough charcoal. We have to do another charcoal pit. But I have an insane idea for an addition to the kitchen. I've never done what I want to try to do, and I'm not afraid that it won't work. I'm afraid that it will, honestly. Because if what I'm about to do actually works, then it's going to be a problem for every build that we ever do. Good morning, Trevelyan. Welcome in. Also, there's a wolf over here. How about we just chill? I'm gonna swim over here. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a wide berth here. If you guys have not seen the Giga Kitchen, I'm about to show you the Giga Kitchen. It is a kitchen designed for probably a multiplayer server. I mean, it makes 64 loaves of bread at once. 64 loaves of bread at once. We tested it yesterday. It does work. Kern, good morning. Welcome in. So we're missing the one thing that we need for mass production in an industrial kitchen. None of you probably know what's missing, but you're about to find out. Hold on. We'll go back. Almost there. Swoop, swoop. Oh, I also, last night when I was running home, I found a place we need to go loot. I don't think that we had been... I think I found a ruins that we hadn't looted. So we're gonna go back. So you come in here and you're like, oh shit. Like, what an adorable little lodge. What an adorable lodge. This looks like... This looks like a nice place that I would go, you know, for hunting. Uh-oh. No. A conveyor belt. A conveyor belt. Not yet. We're not there yet. But we're getting there. But you guys are gonna lose your minds when you see what we're putting in here. Let me grab this pie. We have a couple of pies here. Let me go ahead and grab this. You know what? I'm gonna do some floor pieing. One of my top 3 favorite types of pieing that I do. There we go. And we'll grab some blueberry pie here. Those are only good for another couple days. I'm gonna check that out, Trevelyan. A competent chef? No. But I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on, let me get these bricks made. We gotta get these bricks made, and we gotta get them fired, and then we're gonna go ahead and start working on the glass windmill. It's gonna be a minute because these are gonna take a hot minute to get them prepped here. All right, you're up there, you're down there. We need to go through... I tried to clean out some of our absolutely random ass containers that we have lying around last night, but I've been met with... So, okay, really? Just 5 of those? And these. And shale I don't need. Okay. Also, the farms are ready to be harvested. The berries are also... ready to be harvested. They're looking pretty good. But we got to stay focused right now on the fire clay bricks. If we want to get the windmill rebuilt today, we need the fire clay bricks. I need to go... I'm on stick duty right now. I got sticks and grass. I need all of the sticks and grass that I can find. I don't see any in there. Let's go check our temporary storage out here. We've got this. We've got those. And I don't see... We're going to have to go sticking this morning. To do a little sticking. We got a bunch of green grass. Green glass that's already ready to go. We need to get this out of here. I got to do a big fire clay burn. Let's go ahead and bust these down. This is 36 of the... Actually, we only need 50... If we're going to do slabs, we only need 56 total glass, I think. We got 36, 46. We might actually be pretty good. When does it stack to? 46 there. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook these anyway. We can do 12 at a time in here. Do 12 at a time all the way around. There we go. Good morning, Youngian. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to build a basalt and green glass windmill that's going to match our kitchen. So this is the kitchen, and I have a secret modification that we're going to make to the kitchen today. It probably is going to require us redoing the bushes back there. If I can make this work like I want it to work, A, it's going to be incredible, and then B, it's going to blow some minds. Yeah, thank you. We've been working on this kitchen for like literally 16 hours. I didn't realize I didn't realize that these cabinets were as big as they are. This is the stone bake oven mod, so we can cook 4 bread on each of these flat surfaces here. This is the heating source. This is a distribution source, and it heats up these panels here that we can cook on. So this is 64 loaves of bread or 16 pies at one time. This is my cooking area here. Yeah, we've been working on this for like a couple... We spent hours yesterday going and farming the olivine we needed for the green glass. We farmed the glass for these panels separately, and then we also had to farm the periodite for the accenting down here. Super nuts. We're gonna do these here temporarily. We're probably gonna do like a meteoric iron lantern in here with a green glass insert. We'll do some tables in here for our pie making. But yeah, we chiseled, all of this is chiseled. We chiseled everything in here. We chiseled all of this. And then we also chiseled the top. But I do have a very cool project that I want to figure out how to make work. We're going to be doing our basalt and green glass windmill right here. And this windmill is going to be about 25 blocks tall. The corners will be basalt cobblestone. And then the middle sections will be green glass. So it'll kind of match the green glass that we have in here. So if you're looking here, you'll see green glass, and then you'll have green glass on all 4 sides there. This I'm going to tear it out and redo because I have an insane idea. This is all glass up here, so we chiseled all this glass yesterday. I also backfilled chiseled glass into here, and you can kind of see everything going on in there. So lots to do today. I got so much to learn. I'm learning every day. I'm learning every day. I mean, I've got like 600 hours in the game. If you guys want the full tour, I'll give you the full tour for anybody that hasn't seen it. But this is our apple orchard, or sorry, our fruit orchard over here. So these are all cuttings. Some of these we'll have to swap out. We should do that this morning. We have some that have died. But we've got our fruit orchard started up here. And the fruit orchard comes through here. That one's also dead. Comes up here and wraps around back here. Our little bridge. We have more fruit here. Over here, we've got all of our berries. You can see all of our berry farms here. We've got blueberries up there, cranberries, red currants. This goes all the way down. These are all cranberries, blueberries, cranberries. This is farm number 2 with currants, a set of currants. Also back here, those are all black currants that are ripe. And we come around here, and we've got more red currants, more black currants. And then my row of cornflowers, which I love, our main farm here. And this is the butchering mod, so everything you see here is all where we will use this butchering table to butcher animals, which we hang on the hooks. And we've got bees here. I wanted to do a fun, organic-looking little bee farm up here with a bunch of flowers. And we blew it out all the way back here yesterday. So you can see the farm, you can see the berries, you can see the bee area. There's some nice little covered walkways. We made our sailboat a couple days ago. And then over here, we've got our composting. This is where we do all of our compost and our compost gazebo. It is adorable, but there's a bunch of changes that I want to make to it today. Thank you. Thank you, Porgs. Let's go ahead and drop off our fire clay bricks. We'll put these a nice big old thick stack of fire clay bricks. What I love about this build is that it's built in harmony with the surrounding landscape. Yeah, Gerg, you know what? When I started this run, one of the goals was to chop down as few trees as possible. You know, so that's why, like, in my normal runs, I would have cut these trees down, like, you know, we would have clear cut the whole place, kind of like in, you know, Valheim. Valheim, I'm famous for, like, building in a nice wooded area, and then 5 streams later, it's a giant meadow with no trees. But I've been doing my best to kind of, like, you know, not just, you know, the bushes are on different levels, everything's on different levels. You know, the bees, I would usually clear, like, you know, a 50 block by 90 block, you know, set of space, and it would be nice and flat. And yes, so thank you for that, because that has been one of the goals of this run, is to kind of keep the grove kind of look to it, you know. Let's see. I swear I grabbed a full stack of these. We're gonna make it better. Yeah, we're gonna make it a little more modern without it losing its je ne sais quoi. I swear that I grabbed a full stack of... Oh, there we go. I've got a full stack here. All right, good. All right. I might actually have almost everything to make the windmill. Almost everything. Looking for sticks here. I shall stick you, stick you, stick you, stick you. I need 2 more sticks. I'm guessing the shears are probably in the smithy. Come down here, and what do we need today? Probably just the shears for now. Let's go do a little bit of stick farming, and we should have enough peat. We'll grab, you know what? We'll grab a little bit of peat up here. A wee bit of peat out in our animal area. You know what? Some of these bushes, we can just go ahead and trim these. These have all been trimmed. I'm trying to leave the trees as natural. Like, I'm trying to do that thing where I'm so lazy. I just want to grab the closest sticks I can, but I kind of want to, like, leave the trees looking like they haven't really been trimmed. We'll just trim around the base. It'll make the trees look taller. Trevelyan knows a lot about that. There we go. I am super excited about the other kitchen modification I want to work on today. If I can make this work, every kitchen that we ever do will have this feature. Guess who's been modding for Rimworld? Hey, what mods have you been making, Lucian? Also, congratulations. Oh my god, a heavy temp storm is coming. But why, though? A peaceful retreat at Killadrix Lodge, harmony with nature, and think about how much bread. Okay, think about the bread and pies. All right, we've got almost a full stack. What are we doing during this heavy storm? You know what we should do is... I guess we're going to pour... I guess we'll do some pouring. Let's make sure we get this all lit before that storm shows up. Let me make sure we get this going, and bonk, and in my pants. There we go. We don't. That is another problem that we have, is I need that little wine cup, that little wine cubby we put in is just not going to be big enough. So I have an idea for the wine, but it's going to require, oh, I don't think I grabbed enough peat. It's going to require a little bit of reworking to get the winery in. Kind of like how the ore hall looks, where we're going to need a spot for every wine in the game so that we can make it. We've done 7. A mod that adds advanced components is mineable. Super high rarity. Oh, nice. Awesome, Lucian. Well, congratulations. I mean, listen, it's not easy. I tried one time. I followed a guide. What I wanted to do in RimWorld was make a mod. I wanted to... Well, here's what I wanted to do, and I was too incompetent to do it. What I wanted to do was make a mod where people could spend points, channel points, to make a faction. And all of those factions would be loaded into a mod, and people could customize their faction to a certain degree and say, I want my faction to be, you know, genies or, you know, whatever, you know, mirror the pirate factions, stuff like that. So let's say people spent 100,000 points and they could customize their own RimWorld faction, and it could be added to the mod. And then when the mod is applied, there's a chance that those factions would be in the game. It would be like faction name, faction leader would all be pre-chosen. I spent hours and hours and hours following a faction creation guide, and I could never get it to work. And I sense that that is something that's probably pretty easy to do. So even as someone who can't even do the most simple of things, I respect your ability to make those mods, my friend. All right, we are good here. This cooking. This cooking. I guess we'll do a little smithing maybe during the storm. We probably also will need another charcoal pit today. Well, I would say they wouldn't have to do channel points in-game, Lucian. I just mean they would just do the redeem and then give me the... My goal was they could do the redeem and then give me the details, like, in Discord. And then I would go in and modify the faction in the files, right? And then it would just kind of... Oh, shit, I need all of you. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be done directly through the mod. It would just be... Like, they would just give me the details, and then I would just manually do it. I think I just burnt myself. Yeah, not like Twitch. No, nothing that sophisticated. Just something where, you know, I had control over, you know, just making the adjustments and things like that. But one day the kid will figure it out. Let's go ahead and grab... We'll put you down. Good morning, Lurk. How are you? Welcome in. We do have a heavy temporal storm on the way. So we're going to be probably hunkered down for a little bit. I have a long list of things that we need to try to get accomplished today. Like, a longer list than yesterday. First thing I'm going to do is make sure we're cooking enough glass. And no, I'm not talking about crystal meth. This is not Breaking Bad. I want to make sure that we're cooking enough glass to be able to get the windmill up. I want to make sure that we get the windmill in. We have to somehow reverse the pantry so that we have kitchen access to the pantry. And I need to get all of this glass cooking. Jesse, we have to cook? Yeah, basically. That's basically it. Let me grab a bit of this. I don't know how many more we really need. Let me do some math. I think we decided yesterday it was going to be 102 total spaces. That, well, it would be 100. It would be 25 times 4 would be 100, which would be 50. I'm just going to cook up another 12 of these. How many do we have right now? Yeah, that should be enough. If we're slabbing, we should mathematically, we should have enough. Put these in here. We need an RV for that. Nice guy. Good morning. How are you? This is my RV. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop. Are you my bricks? Fire clay bricks ready to go. All right. RTG fire clay bricks there. The ones we need to cook are there. Yo, I got a ton of raws this morning. You did a good job paying it forward last night to the pizza guy and his friends. Were happy to hear from more people about how cute their town was. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you know what? I had just met them last week. I think it was last week. They raided in and they seemed like a lot of fun. They hung around and chatted. So always happy to pay it forward. All right. So we should have enough green glass cooking. What else do I need? Let me throw out a bunch of stuff. I'm going to go up. You know what? We should sleep until this temporal storm and then try to just get Get through the temp storm. And then we'll just kind of take it from there, I guess. We need a few more bridges. We got to finish the dock. We probably should cook more ingots. What we got here? Grab this. And... oh, shit. We got a boatload of copper left. Let me go ahead and start cracking nugs right now. Also, we found a bunch of copper last night on the on the way back. Oh, I didn't know it was like that, chat. I didn't know that we were so rich. Let's see. We're gonna do 50 a piece here. Get this cooking while the storm is about to rage. 42 and 50. Good. Grab stack of this, and then we'll bop this, and then we'll light this. We'll have to remember this. You ever decided to look for any mods? They're all prefixed with LKs. Thank you, Lucian. Thank you. I'll be happy to check them out. All right, so we got to remember that's cooking. All right, so we've got copper cooking, we've got glass cooking, we've got fire clay bricks cooking. You know what? I'm gonna sleep, and then we're just gonna have to sit out this this storm. So let's go ahead and close up all of our doors. We'll make sure we've got a little bit of OPSEC. Some OPSEC going on in here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We do not have a door here. True. I have extra door. I have an extra door right here. Look at this. This is why I hang on to everything, chat. Not place a door block there, but why do? There we go. Okay, front door is good. Back door is good. That door is good. We currently can't grind anything. There's really not a whole lot that we can do. My grinder is in there. We have to move that. Wait till you guys see what I got going on in here, chat. What we're going to be working on today. All right, it is 21:59. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. We'll wake up. The storm will likely wake us up, and then we'll just wait it out. Should be. There we go. It is imminent. Beehive delete. Good. Blue clay delete. Rip marker delete. These delete. Resin will keep. Most of these we can also delete. Hold on. I'm just gonna clean these up. These get marked even if we harvest them. And what was this one? Boars, boat marker, delete. Red clay, delete. These ones. Sorry, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Let's go grab some pie. Do a little floor pieing. Bop. Knife it up. Go. Nice. Alright, let's just go make sure I don't have any hooligans here, and we are about halfway done there. Little midnight snacky from the fridge. We did not lose any well, it depends on what you mean by yet. We have a couple of boats that are a little MIA. Yeah, we do. A couple that are MIA. I'm gonna 1,000 units of copper there, plus all of these. We should have plenty. We should have plenty of copper. Yo, it's so trippy. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a tier 4 nightmare drifter, but you can kind of just abuse the... If that guy hits me, he's gonna hit me for more than half of my health. But we're gonna cheese him and then take his temporal gear. Shit. Bring it on, losers. We must defend the kitchen. Let me find another one of those guys cruising around in here. Cruising for a bruising. Yeah, thank you, Lurk. Yeah, we have strategically positioned all of our rafts around the map. That way, if we're under duress. I don't know what we're gonna do with this section here, though. I hate this take, but I kind of want to flat top the roof a little bit. We could, if we flat top the roof a little bit, you know what I mean? If we lower the roof, what the, my boy, stop it. That is another T4 drifter. This guy definitely has my temporal gear. I can smell it. I can smell it on him. Give it to me. Give me your... Oh my god. Let's go check... Oh, wrong door. Go this way. How we looking? Almost done. Almost done pouring. I kind of want to bring the flat top roof... I think we're going to flat top it. And I also found... Oh my god, where is it? Chat. This place right here. I don't remember us going here. I don't know how we missed that. Like, that has to be looted. But I don't particularly remember it. It's like in the water. Like, I don't remember looting a giant water ruins. So... we're gonna go take a look at that today. All right, we are almost ready here. But our first priority is gonna be windmill. Second priority is gonna be reversing the pantry, so we have kitchen access. Third priority is going to probably be looting that place because I have a special project we need to work on. Oh, we are ready. Fourth priority will likely be another charcoal pit. Yo, the hot ore looks so cool in the temporal storm. Yo, there is so many dudes outside. This board. Perfect. Toss you back in here, pull you out, and bonk. Yeah, we are getting a little low on charcoal, which is, oh god, it's another, it's a two, sir. Here we go. I reached level 3 in my tempo. Please give me your gears. Hey. Oh my god, all these T4 mobs I'm killing, none of them have temporal gears. Okay, bud. Let's see. Reduces the temporal stability. The deeper you are, the greater the advantage. I feel like that is good. Increases your mining speed and food consumption, the lower your temporal stability. Oh my god. You have an 11% chance to avoid any damage from enemies. The lower your oh wow. Really? The Time Lord. You receive 40% more experience for temporal adaptation. What? Timeless. You will no longer get damage from temporal stability. That's crazy. Like, if you go all the way down here, you can stack all the buffs. You can stack all the buffs for maximum temporal stability and not die from it. That's kind of nuts. Just tell me what the chance is. Oh, it's 11%. To start. Interesting. Fuck it, I want to take that. That sounds like a hoot. Let's go take another look around. Boy, this storm is really raging. Let's look outside. All right, it's waning. Also, can we make the Gambisoid armor as a sold by clothing trader? Okay, so we can just craft that. Seems like cheating. I thought you had to have the tailoring skill. Yo, we could make this Gambuseed armor and then just go nutty, really. Ooh, wait a minute. It does take waxed linen. Fuck me. Oh, that's not that bad. Maybe it doesn't take waxed linen. It doesn't. Yo, I think I could just make that. If we could make some Gambuseed armor, we could definitely go do some spelunkery. Let me look out here. Hello? Alright, it is waning, so it should be over here soon. Once this is over, we're going to immediately begin building windmill. In fact, my windmill parts are outside. My windmill bits and bobs are all outside. Check the ore hole. Nothing. Here we go. We'll let it clear up out there for a minute, and then we gotta get back to work. Looking good. Looking good. Hello? Hello? Okay. I need ladders. Let me find my ladders. They've got to be somewhere, right? There's no way I don't have ladders. Oh shit, let me put my ore back. All right, I'm gonna erect the windmill. Bonk, bonk. Go drop the food off. Drop some food off in here for... Ooh, that is full. We'll drop all of our food off in there. You come with me. You gotta get it hung up. And let me hang all my tools up. I need as much room in my pants as possible. I'm gonna insta erect it. Like literally insta. I think. I need my ladders. Okay. Has anybody seen my ladders? Not there. Guys, there's a whole pile of ladders somewhere. With Thorgrim, where'd you put the ladders, Thorgrim? I'm about to get shot by a dude. Okay, I met more. Son of a bitch, we never lit that. Okay. All right. Let's go lit this. Get this litty. If we can use that brown coal or not. Thorgrim, also, who's used all my coal? That's my next question. Somebody has obviously used all of my coal. At the 2 chests where the old windmill was. No way. I'm not falling for that trick, bud. If I go all the way out here and I don't... I mean, it should be there because that's where it would be. Okay. If Thorgrim is wrong, we're just going to end the stream early today. Okay? That's just, let's see. Okay, well... I thought it was going to be bigger. I guess that's all I'm going to say. If you looked at the chest where you left him, I have not. How do you make charcoal? You make charcoal in a big pit. I'll show you. So what you want to do for charcoal... Hold on, I have a dude getting bopped. Dude. There we go. The way you make charcoal is you cut logs into firewood. You bury them in a pit, similar to this. This is a bigger one than I usually use. You can do anything down to I think just a 1x1. But you have to bury it, then place a fire on top of it and cover it. So you basically are burying firewood in the ground, placing a campfire, a lit campfire on top of it, and then covering the whole thing and letting it go. I thought it was going to be bigger. That's what she said. Don't I know. All right, let's see. I'm going to try to do this. Okay, so... Wait a minute. I have to count real quick. How high are we? Is that what activated charcoal is? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we really going 25 tall? There's no way, right? That would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, why did we say 25? 16, 17, maybe? Seems really high. All right, this has got to be high enough for a windmill, right? Who the fuck said 25 yesterday? Hold on. Let me... I'm going to fall down here and not take damage because I'm the damage. I'm the no damage lord. Nope. Go. No, 25 is way too... Okay, bush. Why are you fighting? What? Thank you, tree. Thank you. Let's see. I feel like this is high enough. I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll go 2 higher. There we go. This should be high enough. Oh boy, I almost fell. Okay, I gotta land right. You know what we could do? I could land on this shaft. Oh my god. I'm the shaft lord. There we go. Dig me straight down. And we go up. I'm a fan of odd numbers. That's the problem. I don't want to bust this whole tree. I just want this shit out of my face. There we go. If you're doing 20, you might as well do 25. Okay. Good. Killer should get in the habit of filling out a bug report when he encounters something you know, Mortal Smurf and I have actually talked about this in Discord before, where I don't submit bug reports for RimWorld because I rarely know what's a bug. Wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Is this like how the game works, or is this a bug, or is this just like what is happening right now? Is this intended or not? Like, I just don't know. So I never submit bug reports. What's going on, Tahoe? How are you? Welcome in. Maybe the trees... Wait, what? No, I have to leave the tree. We're trying to do this without damaging as many trees as possible. All right. Let me go down and look. Let me see. We should be able to jump here, and then ride my bush all the way down. I just assume that I've misunderstood. Yeah, that's me. That's exactly right. I just assume it's me who's wrong. Okay, I'm taking the roof down. I'm taking the roof down a bit today, so... Good morning, Valix. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, well, I'm going to take the shaft to 20. All right, I'll take it to 20. I'm shafting to 20. You've arrived to... No, we're not doing roof work. We're doing windmill work. All right, we're shafted to 20. Boy, I don't actually know how to do the next step of this this process here. So we're all going to learn together. Let me go. This next part is going to be a little tricky. Do I have the glass in my pants? I do. Give me this many oh, I need to go get the saw. The saw is here. All right, listen, somebody had the idea yesterday. Chat. Here we go. Somebody had the idea yesterday to slab. And I need the wrench for sure. All right, let's go see how this works. If you guys are just joining, we are building a basalt, cobblestone, and green glass windmill. Let's start with the front first, I guess. Do we want to start... You know what? Let's pop it up a little bit. Maybe like this. All around. So it would be like this. How do you get your map colored? It is called... so two ways. In the... at World Gen, there is a selection for the color accurate world map. That is one way to do it. The other way to do it is to use a command. You can use a command, and I don't know if I have the command handy. I don't know if anybody has the color accurate world command handy. But there is a server command that will allow you to activate it, or rather a console command that will allow you to activate it if you've already created your world. I don't know if somebody can grab it or not. This here. All right, that's good. Ilana Orama, good morning. How are you? All right. Yes. I'm not really here because they're running around this morning. Well, listen, you know what? We'll for the purposes of attendance, we'll count you, Ilana. We're happy to. We're happy to consider you here for the purposes of attendance this morning. There we go. Keliotos, put it in, so you have to put that in your, like, open your console, and if you're still there, Union Hamu, Keliotos just put it in chat there, the command. Okay, so I gotta go get the chiz because, oh yeah, this is going to be, you know what, I don't even need to chiz, you know what, let's just chiz it. I want to make sure before we commit that it doesn't suck. Thank you, Kalitos, for finding that. The cool thing about the color accurate world map, if you guys have never used it, is that you can use it to find berries, crops, and fruit trees. So once you get, also, I want to check this. That could be meteoric iron. Once you get used to what you're looking for, so like these little dots right here, these are likely some type of crop or berries. So if I was looking to set up a farm and I was looking for berries for my berry farm or crops, I would probably check these little spots that look like this. This right here is probably going to be crops, and the fruit trees are typically, this is probably a fruit tree. So the fruit trees are typically like a plus sign of different shades of green. Like I would bet Valex's life that if we ran here, that would be a fruit tree. So with the color accurate lore, with the world accurate lore map, you can find so many crazy, like flowers. There's going to be some yellow flowers, probably some woads, some giant woads right there. It's a little easier to spot caves and things. Like I can't imagine playing without the color accurate lore map. It's so good. Did we complete how the slabs align with the inside? Did we you know what? I don't know. Really, you think you want to look at the inside? Spacecom is going to be on the 25th. But I don't know. I don't know if there's an NDA or not. So all they said is they were going to give me the key for Spacecom. They didn't say, like, I should just ask them, but we should see if there is an NDA, because I might receive the key but not be able to stream it. There we go. So are you saying that you think... You're saying that you might want to go on the inside? What an insane idea. Let's try it. Give me my glass back. How do I even get it? I have to wrench. Oh. It would give it some texture though. Come on. That is no, I'm not gonna pull out. No way. No, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. I do everything to completion. Oh. Hold on, let me check. Like this. Take a little extra wrenching. Let's see. Ooh. Yo, I could chisel it. Hey, Shiki, how are you? Oh, guys. If I do it inside, I can chisel. Oh, it's so much chiseling. Okay. Yep, I'm doing it. Shiki Toki, welcome in. Yeah. Yep. This is a done deal. And I'm gonna chisel it. If we wanted to get crazy, we could do some green glass inlay in there. Shiki, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Would you were you in the vintage story category this morning, or what were you playing? The building is going. It's absurd, is what it is. The building is getting absurd. We are building a basalt and green glass windmill. After yeah. Then I can chisel that and it'll be good. Okay. Let me back up and take a look. Okay, yep, you know what? I am chiseling this and we're just gonna call that a day right there, baby. Look at this. Chisel these frames. No, it's a 25 shaft. It's a 25er. We got more green glass cooking. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, let me... Oh, okay, we're good. Let me back up into the farms and take a look. Oh, yeah, with some, with a little light chiseling on the side there. Yep, give me... I have another 12. All right. I wonder how lazy I can be about this. Wait, Shiki, what were you playing today? Were you playing Vintage Story? You're in the category? Bop you. And please come back down. Don't fall. I'm playing Vintage. Started World. Currently 3 hours in. You got... Yo, the 3 hour in black. You know what? That's a bit of a meme in the channel because I always... Yo, Taco! How are you, my friend? Hey, Taco, you know, I just want to say, we have a lot of mutuals, and I swing by occasionally, and I appreciate what you're doing over there, my friend. Always a lot of fun. Disco, how are you? Boy, so you got a black bronze pickaxe. You know, that's a kind of a meme in the channel, where I always consider it bad luck to accept the bronze or copper within the first couple of hours of the run. I have to politely decline. We usually just ooh, am I gonna watch this? Oh, this is the new meta right here, chat. This is the new meta. Yes. Well. Okay. Well, the question now is, how on earth do we get up there to chisel it? I can't chisel my way down. Let's I guess let's bust these all the way down. We're gonna need to we need to run back out there. You see what it looks... Oh, it looks like an elevator from inside. If anybody's wondering, we messed up real bad and we put in Vintage Story's sickest kitchen. We had a we had like a nice lodge theme going on until the community thought that it would be fun to put in a double quad stone bake oven that cooks up to 64 loaves of bread. And then we decided it would be fun to do a little bit of the periodic rock in the back as an accent. Here and here. And then we thought that it would be fun to run a little bit of green glass up here since we had a lot of olivine. Then we thought it would be fun to put in some display cases on the side. It only took us 2 hours yesterday to farm all of the material for those display cases. Those display cases are made out of maple, olivine, and polished periodite rock. Yeah. So the problem that we've run into with the kitchen, and there is, hold on, I just want to let everybody know, I am going to try something new and exciting for this kitchen that if I can, it might be awkward watching me figure out, but if I can make it work, this is going to be the most disgusting kitchen in Vintage Story history. There is a resource that we are missing. Well, there's 2 things that we're missing from the kitchen. Number 1 is I need to dig a hole straight down here and connect my pantry. So my pantry was over here. What we're going to do is knock the back of this pantry out and dig straight back and dig a hole up so that we have pantry access from the kitchen. Our old kitchen was not all the way over here. This pantry was designed basically with the old kitchen in mind, but we had to knock the old kitchen down. Now, the problem that we have is that the green glass and basalt is starting to take over our lodge. As you can see, you know, the lodge was very lodgy looking, but we're going to start transforming the lodge into more of a, we'll call it a cozy industrial kitchen looking lodge. We're just gonna make more ladders. I'm not dying for this. Let's go into wooden ladders. I think we just need sticks and boards. All right, we might have to do, I just lost so much survival XP falling off of there, and I am phenomenally sad about it. We might have to go grab a few more sticks. If we're gonna do chiseling, okay, all of these are ready. That's almost done cooking. I'm working a lurk and I saw there was a falling. Hope you have a hey, Taco. Thank you. Not sure if you heard. I see the little audio icon is X'd out, but I appreciate you, my friend. I do enjoy the times I swing by to see what you got going on over there. And you are always, it's always fun, always entertaining, always good energy. And I know that you and I have a ton of mutuals. Here we go. Go here. I need sticks to make letters with. Ooh, I hate kind of taking all these, but I'm so thirsty for some sticks that I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna probably need like 40 letters. Yeah, Taco is a streamer. Yep, Taco is fellow streamer that is kind of like in some of the orbits of our friends of the stream. Oh, fuck, I did, didn't I? I got so excited. You know what? Fuck. I did. I kind of got excited, and now I feel like shit. Oh, man. Ilana, thank you. Thank you. And, I'm sorry for calling out the anonymous follow. I got excited. All right. Look, let's just move on. Let's just move on with our lives, chat. I'm sorry. That's like worst case scenario. That is like worst fucking case scenario. Let's go here. As a fellow streamer, I anonymous follow all the time. I need... Well, you have enough of these. H and ladder. I get excited. No excuse. I get excited when friends of friends, fellow streamers, and content creators join the stream. That was my bad. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get focused back on this. We're gonna go every other. Boink. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go this way. Excellent restraint. It's easy with you, Watson. It was easy with you, Watson. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get all of these. Good, good, good. Yeah, Youngian, you know what? I'm gonna slap this with a little chisel and see what it looks like. I don't know the best way. I don't know my best way. What's the... Oh, we're like committed now. Like there's no going back. This won't really take that long. I mean, it'll take longer than not doing it, but I'm also doing it at night. I can't use my lantern for this. I'm sorry. The building options in this game are absolutely insane, Ilana. I've brought this up before, but there's a few folks in the community who do community servers. I know that Drax, Drax Fantastic does it. Perk Cuss does one. And those servers are filled with people that are absolutely insane with the building. Like, I just sit there and I look at it and I'm like gun to head, I wouldn't be able to reproduce it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so good. Let's see if we can go up there. I don't know if I can chisel this side this ladder is on. Is that going to be a problem? Your game. Oh, I can. That's so good. It's it's going to take... Oh! Okay. It's fine. As long as I don't fall to my death again. Oh, maybe we... Oh, there we go. Yeah, people who, like, do the chiseled columns and backfill it with, like, inlaid silver and gold. It's just so crazy. This game is just insanely detailed. Let's see. The problem is... I have to see if it will let me put the ladders back up once it's chiseled or not. There we go. Wonder if I should leave. Like a little lip at the bottom, maybe. Let me see. Good morning, Suna. Welcome in. Will it will... Oh. Okay, it will let me put the letters back up. Okay. Okay. Perfect. How does it... Yo, you know what? I hate the little lip at the bottom, though. Let's just go ahead and take... Oh. I guess we're gonna... I guess this is what we're doing here. Sorry, I know it's getting dark for you guys. I will... Oh, it was just off by a little... Alright, there we go. That works. I wonder if I should... Wait a minute. There we go. And then when we put the top on it, we'll go ahead and chisel that face out as well. Alright, it is 8 p.m. We should get to sleep here pretty soon. We've got 2 sides done. We should... I'll chisel the other side in the morning when it's laid out. I can't hold my lantern and light everything for you. And also chisel. Go ahead and take a look here. We'll chisel the other side, and then we'll do the 3rd and 4th sides. I might also be out of pie. Yo, I'm out of pie. We're just gonna be... Looks like we're just gonna be snacking on this until we get the windmill done. We're just gonna have some snackies. We're gonna be snacking on just some turnips. Oh my god, is it gonna rain today? It's gonna rain today while I'm working on the windmill. Okay. I've taken to chiseling things to the crowd and then putting them in place. You're tired of falling off ladders? That sounds like a pretty decent idea. Okay, so grab this. Let's go ahead and chisel this side here. And then we'll get the glass in the other two sides. And then we'll work on getting the... You know what? We should leave the back... Let's leave the back open because we're still going to have to work on the rotors. Let's go up here and here. All right. And we're chiseling. We're really not that far from getting this done. I mean, we have all the... We should have all of the materials we need to finish it. It'll just be a matter, you know, of like getting the top on. We should have all the basalt is in place. The only thing we need to do is just slab the windows. Get them in here. What would be nuts is if I was good enough to chisel the inside of the windows back one block. Now that would be a trick. Chiseling chiseling like a groove in the middle of the window. But I could only go like half. Okay, let's not talk about it because then we'll end up doing it. Hey, Nilsson, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy class, my friend. That would be... Wait a minute. Would that be... that would fucking be cool. Like, chiseling just a... Like, maybe... It would have to be... It couldn't be that big. I would have to run... I would have to do a double chisel inlay all the way down. I wish that I could do... I wish I could do this wide, but only half as thick. But I could chisel an inlay in there. That would be kind of nutty. Let's just keep going. Ooh, no. Also, it's a little easier once you've like carved the block the first time. You don't have to reset the block for chiseling. It will just be chiselable just like this. Vegan, good morning. Bring this down. The boy's good. Yeah, he and I had a really awesome night last night. We played Super Mario Party for like 2 hours, and just hung out, and we had a good dinner. We played some games. We chit-chatted. We watched some TV, and it was an awesome night. Thank you. And we had a really good morning. He you know, I know it's cringe dad stuff, but like my son, like lately, has been sleeping through the night, so he doesn't come snuggle in the morning. Usually he comes in around like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, but this morning I woke up a little bit as he was creeping in the room, and it was a little chilly because the windows were open, and he was back to back with me around like 5 a.m. It wasn't like cold, but you know, it's different when it's 78 degrees in my place than when it's you know, 72 degrees. Oh shit. Ooh, we chiseled down a little too far. Yep, he's a bit of a snuggler. Is there a chance for him to play a game with me on stream? I would say unlikely. At least not for many, many years. Unlikely. Your daughter thinks you want to chew at her feet in the middle of the night? Yeah, my son is a kicker. My son and I... My son is like... He's not a kicker. He does this weird thing where... And he does it while he's sleeping, which is just like wild. But he does this thing where he shoves his foot under my leg. Like, he's not kicking me. Like, there's no like momentum before the contact. But he does this weird thing where he'll put his foot like flat on the mattress and shove his foot under my leg like over and over and over. It's not a kick, but like it starts to hurt after a while. It's just like keeps, you know, it's just like what are we doing right now, bud? Like what is this? You know, I have no idea like what it is, but like he's done it since he was small. But yeah, I gotta be like, I could like grab his leg and be like, my guy, please. Oh, she puts her feet. Yeah, that's an inconvenient one. All right, watch this trick. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see a wrench trick? Watch this. Bop. Oh no. All right, have to do twice this way. To slide feet into? Maybe that's what I need is a blanket he can slide his feet into. Shit. There you go. There we go. And good. All right, we'll get this side done. We'll get it chiseled. Chisel it all the way up. Before you know they'll be grown. I know. I know. My little one starts first grade next week. Which is just... Shit! We didn't... hold on, I wrenched them wrong. I can... Alright, good. We can still... It's a little harder to see. I hit it right the first time. There we go. I'm gonna wrench them and then chisel them. There we go. And then we'll chisel the sides. And then we're gonna figure out how we have to fix the bottom chisel that is off by just a smidge. Yep, first grade, and then you blink and you realize they're off the call. I know. I know. That is the way that it's been. Today's like... Today, listen, today's a very emotional day for me, chat, because my son's best friend in the whole world, it is her last day at the school. She's going to a different school than my son. This girl has been my son's best friend for like a year. Like every day, my son is excited to go see his best friend. And they play together every day. And all week, he's been mega sad about today. All week, he's been telling me, you know, today's Tuesday, Thursday's her last day. I'm not going to see her again. And then this morning, he woke up and he was like, Dad, today's Thursday. I fucking knew exactly what he meant. Like, I'm so sad for the little dude. Because it's just, she's the thing he looks forward to every single day. I'm gonna cry today when I go pick him up. I'm literally, I don't know how I'm not gonna cry today. I dropped him off today and she came over and the first thing she did was give him a hug. And I was like, oh, God, I'm gonna cry this morning. I know. It's like a thing about, it's like my son is the one being impacted, but like I'm like, I'm just sad for him, you know? And I don't even have the right words. Like, I don't want to say something trite like, well, you know, you're going to make more friends. Like, it's true, but it's like, you know, I don't want to feed him some line of bullshit. So, yeah. Tonight when I pick him up, I'm going to do my best not to cry, chat. There we go. This one is good. That one, here's the... Fuck. Okay, there's a couple of problems with the base here. Would you be proud if your son started streaming as a job? My only requirement for my son is that whatever he chooses to do as a profession, he's happy doing. I don't care. I literally do not care what my son does as a profession as long as he is happy doing it and he is making enough money to afford the lifestyle that he wants. That is the only requirement I have for my son in anything. I want him to be happy with what he's doing. I want him to be happy with himself, and I want him to be kind to others. So that is my set of requirements for my son. Oh shit, we have to go. Oh no, I can't. Wait a minute. Sustainably happy. I did. I actually told her last night. When I picked him up, she came over and she was like, tomorrow's my last day. And I thanked her. You know, I said to her, thank you, thank you for being such a good friend to my son. Like, my son absolutely adores the time that he spends with you. And he is absolutely going to miss you. So, yeah, I actually, I spoke with her and her father yesterday. So, yeah, everybody's aware of kind of like how sad it is. Your second just drove off to school for the first time. Your third started 6th grade. It's nuts how they just leave you behind. Yeah. We have a couple of problems with our building, chat. It's nothing that we can't fix, but there's a few things wrong. Let's go ahead and get the rotor on, and then we'll take it from there. Let's see. I guess we can... Boy, not being able to put a ladder on here is a bit of a bummer. But let's go see what we're going to do to get the rotor on. Oh, no. Does that mean I can't put these on either? I can. Okay. So... Go ahead and get... I don't think that's out far enough. Well, I just almost fell to my death again. Nice. Come back here. And that should be enough room for the rotor. You know what we could do this time? We could go out one on the rotor. Because if we go flush, we can't put a lantern on it. But if we come out here and we put the rotor out too, I just don't know if it's going to look bad with the rotor out too. Like, if the rotor is... Actually, it doesn't matter. We could put the rotor there, bring it back, and then run the shaft straight down. I didn't grab my shafts, though. Okay. Let's dig our way back down. What we should do is just run the ladder up a stack of blocks here. All right, grab all of these. Okay, I would say we're like 80% of the way down here. Almost. All we gotta do is put a few finishing touches on it. I need you go in there. Did you? Thank you, Psychon. At least somebody is. And you. Okay. What we're gonna do, come up here, grab these blocks, and we're gonna run these blocks up. I think we ran them up here. We good. All right, we are good. Okay. I don't actually know if this is going to look good. This will be the functionally best way we could do this. God, we didn't grab the shafts, guys. We didn't grab the shafts. Okay, I'm going to try to jump down without dying. Okay. This is a little banged up. Brewfish, good morning. All right, wait a minute. I think I've got more axles. Oh, baby. Okay, let's go. And we'll put you in here. And we'll climb up here. And we'll get ladders here. Okay, so we should be able to jump down here and come straight up to there. Pinch this here and this. Is it not there? Take this down and bonk. Bonk. And should be... Am I, Hold up. Shit, I broke my window. Oh, I see what's happening. You up here, you down here, you here, you here, and you, whoops. Hey, Nick, we're building a, we're building a basalt and glass windmill. Okay, somebody has forgotten the basics of how this works. Okay, that's got to go directly. Okay, I got it. This man got it. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Come to me. There we go. Okay. This acts, the gear has to go here. Cannot go there. Okay, it's going to have to go here. Here. Right this. You up there. You over here. You here. Get wrenched. And you here. You here. Okay, there we go. All right, good. Wrench this one inside. Bop it. There we go. Okay. So that one is out one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So, couple things. I need you. We're gonna have to chisel. I'm gonna chisel those, and then we still have to do the backside. And then we're gonna chisel these blocks at the top to be more like a column, and then we should go to get rid of all of this. And where we chose to put our stairs is a tragic spot. We have to climb down and bring, yeah, these all the way down. We're gonna make a few kind of like small adjustments once we get it done. I think we're looking good so far. We will have a bunch of chiseling left to do. So the reason why I wanted this to come out one is because if we place this flush, if we put the rotor here, with the for sale rotors, they come down so far. What I want to be able to do is put like a couple of lanterns in here. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We can go up and put the sails on. The problem is we're going to need to climb up the back here the best we can. Oh, no. Dear trees, please, I'm trying to save your lives. Shit. Okay. We should be able to go ahead and put the sails on. We got four sails here. And once these get on, we should start spinning. There we go. There we go. And the grinder, that should be running the grinder all the way down to the bottom. We can actually see it spinning. Okay, so we still have a couple of problems. We need to finish the chiseling. Hold on. We need to chisel the backside here. Hey, EO, yes you do. Yep, and we're chiseling. How many do I? Let me see. There, we actually used olivine. That glass is not modded. That is, we cooked up all of the olivine for that. This side is none. That is, well, the working windmill is 10 points. The glass windmill does not award us any more points than a standard windmill. But I think a standard windmill is 10 points. Okay, so here's the problem. I gotta get rid of... Okay. All right, hold up. We're gonna have to re-chisel the bottom because I screwed it up a little bit. All of these blocks here are a little screwed up. Let's fix this and we'll chisel the backside. Green leaded glass. I don't know. Let's see. I think they're called panes. This is a window. Wait, what is a butterfly display panel? Oh, it's it's for displaying butterflies. It does not look like you can change the color of the glass, only the frame. Looks like we can just change the frame. Need to drop a couple of busted blocks off in here. I'm gonna have to reset the basalt in the bottom here and then re-chisel it. Let's see. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have to go up one more. Oh shit. Okay, that one does have to come out. And then you can go in there. And then I need to re-chisel the groove. There's a little lip right here that's got to come out. There's no way we're starving again. Oh, what the... That out of there. Oh my god, I didn't know I could hang those. That's kind of badass. Okay. The front is done. Well, let me grab some food. I think I still got those nips on me. Yeah, it's gotta be, it's probably a mod. I'm just saying, it looks like we cannot. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna get this side fixed up. This side is almost done. We just gotta touch it up a little bit with the chiseling. Because I chiseled the base of it incorrectly. Actually, though, everything is good with the exception of... just that lip. Oh, yeah, it's just a lip, right? Okay. That is... Is it? That's gotta be correct. This is not a millwright mill. No, because I think the millwright requires, iron to make the reinforce... Wait a minute, maybe I could be a liar. Oh, it's not. Hold on. Requires a reinforced millwright rotor. Oh shit! I didn't know. Oh, is that okay? Then I could. Then maybe I am right. This side is wait. This side is done. This side is... Wait, this side is not done. This side is done. This is the largest vanilla. And this is a 4 sale. I think what we have is the largest vanilla sale. This side is done. And that means all we have is the back side to do. So I'm gonna have to chisel... We're gonna have to glass and chisel. We should be able to glass this. Let's go ahead and glass it and then chisel it, and then we'll have to do the top. The Necron towers? Is this a Gauss windmill? No, it's not. No. Let's see. We're gonna use you. There we go. Look, we're just doing a little like chiseling this morning. Alright, and we should be able to wrench our way down. Let me get the wrench. How many twisties for our wrench down, do you think? Alright, hopefully... There we go. 2. Wait. One was like almost invisible. good. Swap this for the chisel. We'll chisel the glass all the way up. Then we'll chisel the cobblestone. Then we're going to have to figure out what we want to do for the top. I think we're just going to do basalt top with shingle. Like, simple. Is Killa making a glass tube? Okay. I thought it would be fun to be able to see the shaft. There we go. All right. So, what do we need to do here? I guess we just need to chisel all the way down. Wait till you guys see... Okay, next project is pantry. Actually, do you guys want to do the fun surprise project, or do you want to earn it by watching the pantry project next? Because we got to reverse the pantry to get kitchen access. But I have a kind of like exciting project that I want to work on. I was like up at like midnight. And the Eldritch God of Renovation sent me an idea. Oh, fuck. No, the pantry isn't even the fun one. That's what I'm saying. Like, you thought the pantry was the fun one. But it wasn't. This is the right level here. Shit. No, the fun one is a kitchen project, Roofish. Yeah, that's the fun one is actually a kitchen project. But look, there's something critical that we're missing in the kitchen that we need to add in some form. And there's a fun form that we could do it in. And chisel this all the way down. Do what brings joy? I can do that. Is this how we... No, guys, it's pantry poutine. There we go. Straight down like this. And bonk. Okay. So, we do have a chisel problem. Did we get both of these sides? Hold up. Okay. So, I only have 2 more sides to chisel, but I don't think I can ladder chisel. I don't think I can ladder chisel them, right? Ooh. Okay. Our only other option then is this tree. This tree is really a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and ooh, I got an idea. Please, tree. Don't make me fight you, tree. Alright, let's try this for the chiseling. Ooh, should I top this? I probably do need to top that. Sorry, I'm doing this in the dark. I kind of want to leave that like that, maybe. Just out here in the middle of the night. Yo, I didn't realize the chisel reached so far. What the... Shut up. Okay. We gotta go to the other side after this. Where do we leave off? Here. I missed one. Hard to tell. Call me the Night Chiseler. There we go. Is Killa apologizing for... I'm always apologizing. All right, there we go. That side is good. That side is good. Okay, so there's just one more to do. I'm just gonna go do it. I don't think that I can light this. Shit. I don't know if I can go... I don't know if I can do it like this, but I'm gonna try it like this. If this tree will... Wait a minute. Wait, did I get... Wait a minute. That might be done, right? Hold on. I'm gonna have to... You know what? Let's wait till morning. Every time a streamer I watch says that, I want to punch them. I know. Look, it's just some of us, like, try to set, you know, a higher standard for of content, you know? Ooh, okay. It was this side we're missing. You're living my dream. Please stop apologizing for doing... I'm sorry. I don't mean I'm so... I mean, like, you know... Wait a minute, there's two sides that aren't done. All right, let's grab... Wait, how did this side... Did somebody unchisel me? Whoa! I feel like I might have gotten unchiseled. I need my hammer, don't I? They won't let me get away with this. All right, well, you, and we'll put, oh my God, I can't, okay, I can't attach that. All right, well, things I learned, we can't attach a, oh God, I can't see anything. Okay, let's come back in the morning. You know what? I could attach... I attach you to here. Okay. Okay, we're back in business. We're back in business. That was a massive F. Yes. That is what... all right, here we go. And... chiseling. I'm gonna chiz straight down. Okay. The night chiseler cometh a second time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do two. Yeah, it's gonna be twice the lanterns. But you know what they say? Twice the lanterns, twice the fun. All right. Ow! Okay, I'm good. How high up do I have to get? We might have to go up a little bit. Let's see if I can... Please. Wackies. I think we can reach... Ooh, I think it's that one right there. I swear that we chiseled this one, but unless somebody's in here unchiseling me, it should be very, very rude of them. Okay, good. This should be the last one, and our lantern will reach it. And the first person to deny it is usually the person who did it. You know what they say? If you smelt it, you dealt it, yo. So, all right, we shouldn't be good here. Want to just get... All right, start here. This should be my last one. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think maybe it's getting unchiseled somehow. All right. Okay, there's one more chisel thing that I want to look at because I don't know how it works. Okay. We'll leave that one there. All right, hold on. I need to do it. I have to do a test chiz. See what it looks like. Is it actually even possible? Like, can you even tell? Yeah, you... Hold on. Oh, God. I don't even think you'd be able to tell. Like, if I did a chiseled inlay in there... Yeah, I would have to backfill it with something, but, like, you know... I would have to... Yeah, I would have to backfill it. But I don't think you'd really even be able to see it if we did that. Yeah, it's so hard to see. All right. We could backfill it with a different color if we really wanted to. Or a different material. All right, drop this. All right, good. Oh, you had some disappearing carpets in RimWorld. Classic pranks. All right, let's go to sleep. I would like to put a top on that, but I don't know the best way to do it. Let's go take a look at it in the morning. I would like to top it, and then I'm gonna do fun thing next. But the fun thing that I want to do, I don't really understand the mechanics, so it's going to be uncomfortable for you. For the people who do understand the mechanics, I just want to say I'm sorry, okay? I would like to apologize to everybody. We're not doing it yet. We're going to go ahead and get the top on the windmill. Okay, I'm going to get struck by lightning. Yeah, we're going to do some topping here. And we're going to change... where the thingy is. Okay. Okay, I just had a vision for the top. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go. I have to do a thing. No, we do have a slight kitchen renovation to work on today. No memes. Drop all of this in here. We gotta go on a quick run to a place because there is a place that might have my things. Let's see. You can go in there. You can go in there. We're gonna go on a run because there's a place that might have some things that I need. The floating block. Ooh, no. Should it, though? Whatever you think it is, Roofish, like, take the cool factor of whatever's in your head right now and basically double it. Let me take a look. Hold on, can we see it from back here? Okay, 20... It's fine, we're not fixing it. Let's go. Get rid of which blocks? The dirt blocks up there? Are we doing silver chair lyrics? You like the floating blocks? Hold on, I'll get those down. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to a place, and I need as much room as possible. All right. Are we running there or sailing there? You know what? Let's take the boat. What do I have for food? You know, we don't need food. We don't need food where we're going. Let's take the boat. We can sail most of the way there. There's a place that I need to go check out. Yo, that song's a banger though, Saikon. Yep. That song is an absolute banger. I have a place that I want to go loot if we haven't already, but even if we have, I want to loot it again. Roofish, I haven't had to, I have, we did. Okay, first of all, we made pies. I ate all the pies. We made bread. I ate most of the bread. Yo, Silverchair and a song, I think it was Silverchair. It's a great song. Yeah, they had a handful of good songs. I saw a video about them a while ago. I might be confused, but it was like those guys were like 16 or 17 when they debuted with like those two songs, and then nobody ever heard from them again after that. Like, God damn it, Roofish. So last night on the way home, where we went and got all the olivine and the basalt, I saw a thing. I don't remember that we looted Frog Stomp. Yep. I don't remember that we looted this massive ruins. So we're going to take the boat up there. We might have to make a couple trips, but we want to go to here. I will likely sail. We could sail in here, but it's kind of annoying. We could sail here and make a couple of trips if it's necessary. But there's a very important thing that I want to get there. This does not tie into the fun project that I've got for you guys, but let's take a little bit of a break from building. We're gonna go up here. I need the building materials from this from this ruins. They were like 14 when Frog Stomp came out. Yeah, Tulsa, that's right. Like they were like super young, which is crazy, right? We're gonna go up to this better ruins, and I'm gonna pilfer every bit of building materials and stuff that I can find. Then when I come back, I'm gonna do fun kitchen project. We'll do fun kitchen project number 1, which is the mystery project, and then fun kitchen project number 2, which is the pantry reversal. Then we're gonna try to figure out where we're gonna put all of our booze, because part of this challenge is every type of booze. I think there might be 16 or 17 types of alcohol. So I will need a spot like we did in the ore hall for each of the types of alcohol to ferment, but also be stored. So I'm going to need, I might use the long hallway leading into, the long hallway that's leading into the smithy. And I might renovate that a lot and turn that into a good alcohol display room. You think they were bigger in Canada? Really? I mean, they were like big here for a while, but then they just kind of like disappeared. Da 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 da. Sail. See how my voice doesn't crack when I do it like that? It's just really off key. You know who's fucking annoying? Do you know who's fucking annoying? Charlie Puth. Okay? Charlie Puth is annoying because he's like one of those pitch perfect people where you see him. I saw a clip the other day. He's on Stephen Colbert. And Stephen Colbert would like ding his coffee cup with a spoon, and it would be like, ding. And then Charlie Puth is like, oh, that's a G plus with a little bit of a D minus fucking vibrato, and it goes dee. Like it doesn't matter what sound you make. Like Charlie Puth can imitate the sound and like tell you precisely what the note is. Oh, that's a D plus with a 7 B flat downer vibrato, and he's just like mimics it. Yo, Bob, thanks for the 10 T1 gifted subs, bud. I will absolutely not waste all of that on Grey Goose. Thank you. Izzy, good morning. Thank you for being a super fan of Third Alert. My best falsetto, you would have to get... this is bait, okay? This is the Tom Hardy from Mad Max. This is bait. I'm not giving you... I was currentting Charlie Puth. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully this doesn't get back to him. You know what? I don't like to punch down, Roofish. You know what I mean? With the size of my platform, the last thing I want to do is be making fun of small upstart creators that are like just out there making their music in their content, no matter how annoying they are. You're right. I should think about this. You better waste it all on Goose. Done. You'd have to give like what's a song that would require like Four Non-Blondes. You know what I mean? Like you know the Four Non-Blondes has one song, like obviously everybody knows the falsetto that I would have to crack on Four Non-Blondes. There's just not a chance. There's not a chance. We should maybe we should do a community challenge. Yeah, that way. Yeah, Kern. Yep. That's not even the part that I'm worried about. Like, there's certainly other parts of that song that would absolutely break me trying to falsetto it. We'll do a community challenge one day, and you guys get to choose your punishment. Either A, you get to watch me learn Factorio. B, you get to learn to watch me play Oxygen Not Included. Or C, I have to sing in my best falsetto Four Non-Blondes. What's going on? Maurice voted Factorio. All right, we got to just... This is... Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Wait, It's So Simple by Seosin. I don't even know what that is. Your pain with Oni will be adjusting to the differences in RoomWorld. That's possible. I don't know. I watch Ilana Orama live action. I watch Ilana Orama in live action Pixel play Factorio, and I don't know. They're always like, oh yeah, I've got to run the pipe skedaddlers down the ladder hoo-has so that I can move all my nitrous nuclear fuel over into my thingamabob, and I'm like, fuck, what? Are those even words? Like, Ilana Orama, live action Pixel, and shit, who else was it? Rule Storage. That's what happened. You know what? I was lurking Ilana Orama yesterday, and I think she was talking about the differences in speed in the different ladder types, and I was like, what is this? I'll never learn this. Permastash, good morning. Your 1950s joke. Yes. This is my target. My target is there. Where am I gonna... How lazy do we want to be? Let's not be... Let's go there, up and around. Didn't realize that someone could sing that high pitched. Yeah, I mean, she slammed some of those notes. Just out here bobbing around in the ocean. All right, we are looking for good loot and some building materials. And I will not tell you what we're building. Is there a trick to prospecting for copper? Permastash, I have never used a prospecting pick, so I don't know. Somebody said yesterday that you couldn't prospect for copper, but I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't fact check it. But I think it was Caffeine, yesterday said, hey, I just learned you can't prospect for copper, but I don't know if it was Caffeine. I don't know if that's what he said. I don't know if that's what he meant. Somebody can correct me, but I'm just reciting things that I think that I remember and might be spreading misinformation and also defaming people. So I don't really know. Can you Roofish? Okay. Then Permastash's question stands. Is it different than other metals? Bodhi mode. Are you dead or sleeping? Fuck. Whoa! Bear! Same process? Okay. There we go through here. Give it the old up and over. I don't... Wait a minute, where is it? Oh shit, it's so far away. Like, why don't you guys ever ask me to sing anything with, like, my... Am I a baritone? Is that what the deep throat... Is that what the deep voice people are? Would I be a baritone? Like the guy from Disturbed. And that's the sound of silence. Like that, you know what I mean? That's gotta be baritone, I think. There we go. Up and over. There it is. Jesus, it's so far, though. It doesn't look that far on the map. It's only like 3 inches on the map. For a man, the deepest is baritone. That would probably be me then. I should get into one of those a cappella groups on TikTok where they sing the Viking songs. That would be a lot of fun. I don't know if they get together. Do you think they get together and practice though, like in a Discord call? I don't really want to do that. I just want to show up and help make the video where we all sing. Gray Molkin, good morning. I knew Grey Molkin would show up for a little light thievery and grave robbing this morning. Get in a church choir. I think that the church would be dismayed to find out my general feelings about the flying spaghetti monster. You think they go to barbershops? Wait, is this 1950? Is it 1950 right now? People go to barbershops still? Here we go. Oh, straight down. All right, I don't think we looted this. I'm gonna gobble these bears. Yeah, there's no way. Really? Is there a temporal rifty in there? All right, I don't see what I need in here already. Fuck. All right, listen, stand by. We can't afford to die in here. No, I am not a Christian. I am not a religious man. I do not religion. And it's you got the wrong hombre. Oh boy. Look at these little fellas in here. Oh. God damn it. I really wanted roof pieces. I hate what's happening to me. Oh, look, a real castle. How dare you? How dare? Bone meal. Quartz chunk. Thanks for the powder borax. Some carpet. Shovel mold. Bookshelf. I don't need you. Guys, I am disappointed. Have we already been here? No, Hey, bud. Hey, come here, you creepy, crawly little thing, and get bopped. Get bopped. Get bopped, losers. Oh, God, this place sucks ass. I thought this place was going to be dope. Try it. You guys didn't know I was the king of the bops. Because I'm handing them out left and right. Well, ooh, there is an upstairs. So y'all don't swim real well, do ya? The Bop King, they call me. Well, this sucks. At least we're gonna get a ton of basalt, so that we can modernize the rest of the base. Holy shit! Yo. Is this place really the suck or what? Like, there's got to be something else here. We didn't... There's no way we drove the boat all the way up here for... Hey, bud. There we go. There's no way we took the boat out all the way up here for this. It's just not possible. Well, I was hoping to get roof pieces, really. I wish I could just make stone roof pieces without them having to be clay. Clay is such a bummer. Like, the shingle roofing. Such a bummer. Ooh. In here. Plaster. Yo! Well. Oh, God, please. We missed this one. Okay, dude. Hey. I'm trying to get that loot, baby. I'm trying... Everybody stop. Okay, that's actually toxic. Like, this is, like, legit toxic. Okay, I'm not sad about those. Oh, God, that's not what I needed. It is a bunch of roofing shit. I did, you know, I should have been more specific. I should have been, yo, shut up, tin ingot. Get in my pants immediately. Oh, boy. This is... Yo, but also, you guys can come with me. Wait, did I actually get the forges? I got Uno Forge. That's one. Aged Forge. No tools. Yeah, I didn't... No, I just saw it last night on the way home. And I was like, oh shit, that's gotta have some sick shit in it. Obviously. Let's go check it out in the morning. But you know what? I bet there is... Is there an underground? Oh, God. Look at these guys. Everybody's so slow walking in the water. What's up now, baby? Ow! Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's a sniper on the roof. We're up here. This is kind of bad for us. I hope I brought my bandages. Hey, you can't just... Yeah, that's right, loser. Jump down. I must have missed all the awesome Wait. Did I just miss? Alright, well, I'm just gonna fill my pants with basalt and just go drop it off, I guess. Let's take another look and see if there's anything else cool. So we didn't waste the trip out here. Oh, shit, my pants are already full. What can we drop? Oh, boy. Metal parts we need. Bookshelves we can make. You've only seen fiddlers up there? That's where you're most likely to find the fiddlers. My guess is there's a secret underground layer that is accessible only by digging somewhere. I wish that if that Boathorn would just eat shit for a second, I could jump down there and look around. All right, shock it on. All right, sniper down. There's got to be a I bet there's a secret spot. Shit, we're gonna drown. Okay, you know what? No. All right, we're just gonna go. Let me check and see. This sucks so bad. Like, it was so thick and juicy, but then it just got so lame so fast. We don't need you. I don't remember if we looked at this one way up there. All right, I've got a couple of ideas. Here's what I need. We already got those. Don't need that. Translocator. What did I just see? Straight north. Let's go straight north. Oh, shit. Look at this. Hold up. There's no way. Like, what? Oh, drop this. And... Assault Tristone. Hold on, I have to do a little swappy right here. Drop you. Hey, dude, I'm swappying right now. I need you to just to chill. Is that really... That's really all the clay right there. Okay. Well, not cool. Not cool. I'm glad Gray made it this morning before we started fun project number 1 that we're gonna do as soon as we get home. Because fun project number 1 is gonna blow everybody's mind if I can make it work. But I'm not gonna tell you what it is until I'm making it. You guys are gonna have to guess. It's gonna be the game. This stupid get out of my pants. There we go. Yeah, I think the fun is gonna be not telling you guys what it is and letting you guess. Because I don't think that anybody's gonna be like, oh shit, I can't believe he's going for it. I can't believe he's going the distance. Can't believe he's going for speed. But he's all alone. In his kitchen. In his time of need. No, we do have to reconfigure our pantry. It is not a storage room. No, I'm adding a feature to the kitchen, Gray. I'm gonna be enhancing the kitchen, if you will. I'm gonna be adding the coolest fucking kitchen enhancement you've ever seen in your life, Gray. Let's just say that. Or it's not gonna work and it's gonna be embarrassing and it's gonna be cringe and it's gonna suck. But I think that it's gonna be the former, not the latter. It is not another oven, no. But we are missing a critical component to the mass production of food, and today that changes. There was some combo right there. And... should be... yes. Roof. Mother fluffer. Whoa! Bop. Guys, we should have dropped off all the stones in our pants before we came here. There might be... oh, boy. Okay. I'm just casing the joint first. This is step 1. Before you be any... I think I know the layout. Oh, shit. That's a T3... all right, stand by for out. Oh god. Oh boy, they're killing me. I can't hit him because he's hiding. He's like hiding behind his dead friend. Loser. Shit. Please don't have temporal gears. I have no room in my pants for your shenanigans. Okay, listen. I need... okay. Here's what I need to do. I didn't bring any building blocks with me. Okay, let's just look quickly. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I came all this way for that. There better be only the sickest loots in here. Also, hold on. I hit level 4 in combat skill. Alright, I cannot take Archer. Who's groaning? Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, guys, I'm bottlenecked. I'm getting choked in here. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. Did I learn that? No, you don't have that case choice when you're doing bank fraud. When you're working in bank fraud. I already have a peasant shirt. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to come back. We've got that. Got 2 lore items. Let's look at the rest of it first, because we might have to make a trip back to the boat. And let's try not to die. I've got a dude. I'm gonna harvest him because we need a few more temporal gears if we can get to the translocators today. All right. This is one side. We're gonna go to the other. You know what? Let's go upstairs first. Can you give a tip so we know how not to fall for bank fraud? I would say that my -- tip for not falling from bank fraud is never click on anything that you get sent from your bank. That guy's I'm going. I never click. I don't even care if it's actually my bank. I don't click on shit. If my bank wants to get a hold of me, I will call the number on the back of my credit card, or I will just call my bank. That is the absolute #1 thing. If I could give a tip to anybody, never accept a call from your bank. Never click on a link from your bank. I mean, if you're reasonably sure that they sent you the email, maybe. But personally, if my bank ever calls me, in fact, my card was compromised a couple of weeks ago. It was like a legit text where they were like, "Hey, by the way, somebody attempted to use your card. We didn't think it was you. Please, like, click this fucking thing." I still call the number on the back of my credit card and call my bank and explain the situation. So that is probably the #1 tip that I would give anybody. And I'm neurotic about it, but I will never click anything in an email, anything in a text. I will not accept a phone call from my bank. If my bank legitimately leaves me a voicemail for something and with a phone number to call them back, I will not call that number back. I will only call the number that is on my credit card, or I will go to their website and I will confirm the phone number from the website. That is probably like the one thing that I would tell anybody if you want to avoid getting fucking frauded. I don't know that. I mean, common sense isn't really that common. We could call that common sense, but as somebody who's worked in the credit card industry for a decade, and as somebody who's worked in fraud for a year, I can tell you with fucking certainty that that is the #1 way people get compromised, and it happens all of the fucking time. Let me get all this. And bonk, bonk. Good. Jokes to the scammers, I have a negative bank balance. Yeah, that is probably like the #1 thing I would drill into anybody. Just call the number at the back of your card, or go to their official website, get their phone number from there, and call that. If it were common sense, it'd be a lot less fraud. True. Well, like, I think that if you've never worked in fraud, like, you don't understand, like, how easy it is to defraud some people. One of the... I'm going to explain this to you, and you guys are going to think that I'm lying. But one common tactic that people fall enough victim to that banks strategize around it is basically like a SIM card swap or a man in the middle, where the fraudster is literally on the phone with the bank and also on the phone with the person they're defrauding, doing KYC, like knowledge-based fucking authentication, where it's like, okay, well, to prove you're you, Tell me what the color of the fucking Chevy Cavalier you bought in 1980s. Like, they ask you these questions that only the person would probably know. But the man in the middle attack, literally the fraudster is on the phone with the bank, answering those questions, and also on the phone with the person they're frauding, asking the person they're basically defrauding for the information so they can answer the question to the bank. Like, it is an insane level of... There are people that are insanely easy to defraud. We'll just say that. So we can call it common sense to call the number on the back of your card or through the official website, but like, you would be fucking shocked to find out how many people get defrauded like that. Like that level of sophistication. And I'm saying the low level of sophistication to do a man in the middle attack like that. It's nutty how many people fall for that shit. There's a lot of different types of man in the middle of attacks, but like that is one of them where the fraudster is literally on the phone with the bank, and then the bank asks them a question, and then they're also on the other line with the person they're defrauding, asking them the question, like posing as the bank, asking them the same question so they can get the answer and then tell the bank, like that type of shit. What type of people was most common to fraud? Well, I would say mostly elderly or people who were not very technically savvy. That is the type of people. But to be fair, I worked very little on that type of fraud. Most of the fraud that I was mostly in authentication, which would be I mean, I know you guys have heard this before, and most people don't really care about the ins and outs, but like my specialty in fraud was authentication. So it was large-scale authentication, mostly API-driven. So it was basically like, you know, when you think of all of the ways that somebody could apply for a line of credit with a bank or gain access to their account, right? You have people that could be going into a branch. You could have people that are signing up for a line of credit through a mobile application. You could have somebody signing up for a line of credit through their website. You could have somebody calling into a call center, right? There's like 5 or 6 different avenues where, main avenues where people would be interfacing with a bank where the bank will be open to fraud or liability. My main area of expertise was basically around authentication. Like, how can we help the bank ensure that when somebody calls the bank and is doing anything that might be exposing them to a fraudulent trade line or exposing them, their consumers to fraud, how do we ensure that it's really the consumer on the other end of the phone and not the fraudster? That's mostly what I did. I would say 90% of what I did was in authentication, which is stopping people from opening fraudulent accounts or calling and posing as a customer to get enough information to be able to commit fraud on that account. I don't know why you're surprised that I work regarding verification authentication. I mean, that's what I did. The tech is super fucking cool, but I just didn't enjoy the job itself. Like, I'll say this. It was a job that I loved when we had projects going. It was a hunter. Well, I had a range of accounts. All of my accounts, like if I said them out loud, like most all of you would recognize them. They're like top 50 in the US banks. And there were 3 to 4 other companies that do the exact same thing that my company did. All of us were in competition to increase the revenue that we were generating or the number of transactions that we were generating with them. So it was all very competitive selling. Like it would take months to get a meeting with a decision maker, and oftentimes you started out with an analyst or two, and you had to basically build those relationships and get to the decision maker. Then you had to get in front of those decision makers, and you had to basically walk them through what services that you offered and the things, how it would help them. Then, if you could get them through that successfully, you go into a product demo where, you know, you have a test environment where they could demo it. Then we would start talking about what services they would need. Then we would have to design a test where we're typically back testing old data that they had, where it's like, okay, send me 1 million accounts and we will run this test. So it was like getting the test. Then it was like analyzing the test results, parsing it, delivering those test results to the decision makers with quantifying like how many fraudulent accounts might we have been able to stop if they had been using our authentication services. Then it's negotiation about the price per transaction. Then it's all the legal stuff. Then it's like contracting. The process was super fucking cool. The shit I hated is when you ran out of cool process. Like when I was doing deals, when I was selling, when we were negotiating, when I was demoing, when we were covering test results, that was all fucking awesome. The part of the job sucked is when the pipeline run dry, because it was literally like 300 LinkedIn emails a day trying to connect with people to sell them services. I've been in sales all my life, and I just disliked that sales portion of my job, where there was just nothing going on except for trying to, like, if you were able to keep the pipeline full, it was a very exciting job. And it was like always on Zoom calls, always selling, always talking, test results here, demo the next call. Next calls like contract, like negotiations, services. Like the next one's like talking about T&Cs. When products launched, it was a lot of like training their associates to like use the software. All of the support and after launch support, like fucking incredible. But man, when there was a lull, it was awful. Actually awful. This seems like a roundabout way to find your victims. Coral, no way. You didn't get fulfillment from soulless corporate work. Yeah. I mean, I was paid absurd amounts of money, though. That's... The money made the soulless corporate work kind of part of it. But it was high pressure. I think the thing that started to turn me off a lot was really, like, my boss. Now, I'll say this. My boss, he was a high performer, high producer, phenomenal. But it was like, every week you have to show up and go through every one of your accounts, every one of your contacts, every bit of relationship. Like, once a week you'd have a one-on-one for, like, an hour, 2 hours with your boss. Where you, like, talk through your entire book of business. And I had a boss that was like, listen, if you have done a LinkedIn connection, if you have done an email, and you have done 3 phone calls, and they still haven't answered you, you send them a calendar invite. And I was like, what? Like, you literally, she was like, yeah, like, 20% of people will just accept the invite. They don't give a shit about your phone call. They don't give a shit about your email. Like, yeah, they're going to blow you off. They're busy. But you just send them a fucking calendar invite and say, hey, if this time works for you, great, let's connect. If it doesn't, it was like that level of invasiveness that made me phenomenally uncomfortable with that sales role. And I have a respect. I hate that. I have a respect for people that are just socially unaware enough to do it and be good at it. But for me, I was like, this is not, that ain't me. That is not me. So, yep. Oh, I know that it does, caffeine. But for 20% of people, but the other 80% of people are just fucking annoyed about it. And that's a problem. That's a problem when your job relies on building a relationship. Like, annoying people into a meeting doesn't build relationships, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Oh, you meant for chat? Your first bronze is smelting right now, Black Jackal. Black Jackal, what's the first thing you make with your bronze, my friend? What is it? What are you most excited about making with your first bronze? Yeah, Maury, that's exactly right. Yeah. But anyway, that was what I did prior to, becoming a full-time streamer and content creator. I decided that job wasn't for me. I left on good terms. I gave my 2 weeks, and I had saved enough money to try this. I wasn't getting any younger, and I said, fuck it. I'm going to do content creation for a year or two. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll go back to work. And that's when the world changed again and the job market became absolute bullshit. So here we are. The phone marketing jobs, did it always felt wrong? Yeah. But I was self-aware enough to know that the advice that what she was telling me to do would likely result in the highest number of meetings, which would likely result in the highest quantity of sold transactions, which would likely result in me making more money. But I was at odds with the principle. I'm gonna go down this way. Yeah, I would say pickaxe, probably. Yeah, Falx Blade. Falx Blade is a really good second. I would say pickaxe and then Falx Blade. But I guess it also depends, Black Jackal, on how much bronze you're smelting, right? Damn, Maury. Yep. There you go. That's where you got it. 250,000. Only a slight overquote. It's a good thing my only feat has been successful. Well, listen, you guys will know when I am out of money and the job market still sucks when the OnlyFans comes out. There will be a few canaries in the coal mine, chat. OnlyFans will be one of them. Selling my underwear will be the other. That's how you guys will know that the time is short and that we must act now for the low price of $19.99. Signed underwear, and I will even put the stream date, the game that we were playing, and a small bit of what we were doing the day I wore those underwear in stream. How's that sound? You know, so I'm going to send it. It's going to say, to Maury, appreciate all the good times. The stream that I wore these underwear on was August 21st, and we built the basalt in glass windmill. Love, Killa. There you go. Well, I would never do that at Crane. I have a bit of a moral... I have a moral compass. Streaming on Kick is not exactly it for me. Lurk, yeah. Some folks are waiting for Killa to hit the skids on streaming, so things get real interesting. All right, guys, if you missed it, also Greymolkin slept in and didn't see it. I'm gonna show the rest of you what we worked on this morning. Sending pics of my bald head and telling people, God damn it, Duckett. For those of you that missed it, we gotta put a little toppy top up on this, and then that's gonna be done. Looking good. Also, look at the chisel inlay. Like, I don't want to lie. Then bribe Digwood for double trouble hot tub OnlyFans delight episode. I might. I don't want to brag about this windmill, but it's the coolest fucking windmill I've ever seen. We want to top it. But I'll tell you what, I have got to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm going to take my first break. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Let me take my first 3-minute break. When I come back, I am going to treat you guys to super secret kitchen project, okay? Super secret kitchen project. And you guys are going to fucking go nuts for it. I promise you. I don't know if it's actually going to work, but we're back. 3-minute break, guys. I'll be RB. Thanks for hanging out. Shit, there's another dude. It's fine. He's never going to be able to catch us where we're going, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the? No! Come to me. Come to Papa. Oh, where is it? Oh, it just died. Oh, I drown him. Shut up. Wait, did he drown? Now that we can just walk across the ice, it makes everything a lot easier. Oh, yes. This is going to be my greatest catch yet, Chet. I've never actually... Oh! Oh! From downtown, baby. Boink. Oh! Now we'll start... Oh! Oh! It's a 50% conglomerate. You're shitting me! I wish I could whack it from back here. Puppy, a wild animal that would like to bite you. For 7 gears. I'm gonna pick him up. How do I? Oh, he's catchable. Oh! I hope this isn't one of those things where, like, because I killed her husband, I'm now her husband. However, do you want me to keep you company? You're all here. Don't you feel lonely? I'm gonna probably have to make love to this man to get the smuggler's bay key, guys. I'm sorry, but this is what heroes do.
You finished quicker than I expected.
I get that a lot. Do I want to look edgy? I'm gonna cook on him and blast him. Oh, fuck me. Oh, ah! I have decreased fall damage. Watch this. Later, assholes. Ah! And this guy's getting loot on him. Oh, it's a talk prompt.
Oh, thank you for stopping.
Listen, let's complete the quest here before I have to murder everybody in this town.
Nice to see.
Oh, that's my full PvE rotation, guys. It's left click. It's just left click. Apparently, the lightning is not a butthole spell, but the burning ember is. He can't see us. Ah! It's a ow. Oh! Ah! Listen, I already see. Ow! I already see how this works. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Okay. Ow! Going deep. I'm going. Ow! Stop. Mother. All we gotta do is just not get hit by that. Ow! Okay. All right. We're. Oh, jeez. Ow! Please stop, sir. Please. I have a family. I should have staggered these dudes with a heavy. Ah! Good, clean, technical gameplay. No! Oh, oh my god, I'm a literal Tyrant's Realm god. I killed both of them. Ah! Oh my god, I've got 3 people now. Ah! Oh, traps. Ow. Guys. Guys, no, no, no. No! There we go. You want it first, bitch? Ah! Guys, we're gonna have to play like actual fucking cowards. Ah! I have a timer. Ah! We're sprinting. Ah! Oh! Oh my god, please be the last one. Ah! Ah! It does have a... Ah! 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 Over. Ah! Dodging, dodging. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, when it goes by, we're gonna... Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh! Pylons, pylons. Ah! I've tricked him. I've... Ah! Oh, ha, ha. You can't get me now. Ow! All right, we're good. Ah! Bronco's here. Wait, wait, wait. I hear it. I hear it. Oh! Dude, that guy is firmly baited. Ah! Here we go. Oh my god, that guy's stuck. Ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. I got a trap. Eat shit, asshole. Ah! Trapping, trapping. Ah! We're not used to the traps anymore. I'm literally the greatest Decimate Trapper player alive. Ah!
Well, well, well. All right.
Are you guys... Wait a minute. Are you guys ready for what we're about to do? Because I have a feeling that you're not. I'm not even sure I'm ready for what we're about to do. Hold on. I'm gonna drop some grindies in there. All right, so I am not gonna tell you guys what we're about to do. All right, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you guys just figure this out as we go. We're gonna see who guesses correctly what it is we're working on. We'll put you here. Tin ingot, good find. Good find. Pop. And we're gonna put you in me ore bucket. You guys can guess now if you want, but like I promise you're never like there's a 0.0% chance. Nope. No, it's not a renovation. It's a. I'm gonna be putting a kitchen enhancement in. Meteoric iron. I know I don't even have meteoric iron yet. It's going to be a kitchen enhancement that we're doing. Hey, Fireland, thank you for increasing the stock. We're up to $93. Okay, it's not a kitchen reno. It is simply just a kitchen enhancement. Get rid of this. Ooh, okay. Okay. No, guys, trust me. You're not gonna guess it because it's fucking wild. Like the thing that I'm gonna do is actually nuts. Honestly, it doesn't even make sense. That's why I'm saying like you're not gonna guess it. Let's see. Let's get you and you out of here for now. A bad Trisket Nook. No. Yeah, I would go put your pants shitting pants if they're not on already. Okay. Okay. And... Okay. We might need to go... Okay, good. Good. And wait. We go 2 down over here. Okay, two down. Okay, good. All right, this is... Okay. No, nope, it's not. No, trust. Guys, you're never gonna guess. You know what? Just stop. Wait, where the fuck did I come up? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think this is gonna work. I need all of this out of here. Hold up. Oh my god, this is... Okay. I'm gonna do a lot of work, and if what I want to do doesn't work, I'm gonna feel real sad. I'm gonna build this as though this is going to work. Automated... no. Nope. You are not right. Guys, if we were playing hot and cold, like none of you are even close. But I'm gonna start to build this as though my idea is gonna work. If it doesn't work, we're all gonna be real fucking sad. Ooh, okay. 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 Not a double windmill. Nope. Nope, not a double windmill. It is not a conveyor belt. Nope. Guys, you have no chance. You have no fucking chance of ever guessing it. Listen, I don't mean to be that guy. But there is a 0.0% chance that any of you guess what I'm about to do. We will be doing a double windmill, just not right now. That's not what this is. It is not a grinding station for flour. I promise you. I mean, not in the way you think it is. Let's see. A chute to throw food down. Nope. Okay. All right. And... okay. Okay. Yo, if I'm wrong, this is gonna suck real bad. Okay. Am I hungry? Hold up. It is not a chimney. It is not Porgs' bedroom. No, none of the above. If we were playing hot and cold, you guys are still, like, not even on the fucking radar. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go... oh, son of a bitch. It is not another Borg mill. No, it is not. It is not. Guys, you guys are not even like 5% of the way close. A sex addict, a wine river. I don't even know what a wine river is. Grab this, and it is actually an insane... if this fucking works, if this works, it's gonna be absolutely insane, though. Okay. Now, I'm trying to decide the best way to do it. You know what? Let's go... let me dig this out. I want to live in y'all's mind palaces, sex addicts, and wine rivers. Don't we all? Okay. What is this? Ooh. Okay. Is it disappointing? There is a high degree of likelihood that the game mechanics don't work like I think they do, and we will all be disappointed. Yes, I would say... I'm willing to say there's like a 50-50 chance of disappointment here, yes. This one would come up here. Okay. Okay. Let me build... let me get the other side. I need to basically replicate this. I have to dig. Son of a biscuit, guys. All right, let's dig this out. Let me go ahead and bring this up. How high do we... okay, good. We'll go... good. Good. I think you out. And bonk. And what do we got to do in here? Take these out. Good. A movie theater, not a movie theater. And grab this. Let's see. Bonk. Okay, how we look? Is it even Steven? Okay, good, good, good. A spinning part for the unnatural sigil? No. Close. All right. Let's see. I kind of want to do something sexy. Oh, wrong tool. Nope, not you. Somebody did get close. Ooh. Somebody was close. You know what? I'm gonna try this and see if I like it or not. I don't know if I will. Ooh, I could back chiz. All right. I don't know if this part is gonna actually be worth it, but we're gonna dig this out and see. No, it's not a windmill. Somebody did say something close. I'm not gonna tell you how long ago or who it was, but one person was kind of close-ish. This out. Good. All right. Here's the problem. Let's go up a little more. Like this. And this. This and let's take it off. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind this one down. This one's gonna have to come down a ways, which I don't love, but we could do some bushes or flowers up top. There you go. All right, I'll take this back here. Okay. Ooh. Shit, I don't know. Hold up. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Boy, I don't know precisely how to do it. Let me take a little gander here. Hanu, welcome in. Hey, what if we did? Ooh. Okay, I think I know how to do it. It's going to be really wasteful, but I know how to do it. Hanu, welcome in. Thankfully, I have, somebody that's super knowledgeable about this game here, so that when I completely fuck this up, they can be here to laugh at us. This. A water wheel? No. The glass windmill is done with the exception of the top. We got the glass windmill done. We even chiseled. I did chiseled corners. We got to put the top on it. But it is done. I am working on another project here which is going to push the limits of my understanding of the game. Oh boy. This is... Alright, it has to be that wide. It just, we don't have a choice. Me, I have to do something. Because reasons. You will see. Oh boy. We might need more basalt. Shit. We go right back from that hole. Oh no. Is he gonna touch my thing? It's not, but fucking kinda. Shit. It's okay. It's okay. It can touch my thing. Whack this down here. Is it a ballroom? It is not a ballroom. People are getting close. People are getting close with the suggestions, but not exactly perfect yet. Like we're getting very, very close with suggestions, but not on the level that I need them to be yet, chat. Let's see. Hunter's lodges don't have ballrooms, silly. All right, let's go ahead and trim this back. How does that side feel different than the other? Okay. Okay. All right. This is, I mean, it's kind of starting to shape up the way I saw it in my head. Fuck that block right there. Rooftop patio. Nope. Is it heavily? Nope. Smoking lodge. Nope. And I would need to go down one more. Fuck. There's a... Shit. Okay, and then bop, 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 bop. And then bop, 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 bop. Okay, there's a part that's gonna suck real bad about this. I don't want to talk about it, though. Is it a castle? It is not a castle. Let's see. There's gonna be a part of this that is for us to take it to completion is going to be a pain in the ass. If this works, it's gonna be fucking nutty though. Okay. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of work around the outside. Once we confirm that this is actually how the game works, we're gonna have to do a little bit of work around the outside. Too many ladders. Okay. They're looking good. Let me see how it looks. Shit. Oh, oopsies. Okay. It's a throne. It's not a throne room. No. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Boy, if this doesn't work... You know what would be fucking cool? Is another one of these right here to run the Hellhammer. Okay. Should I prep for this? Like, fully prep it as though it's gonna work? You're on top of the hey, Daylani, how are you? No. Listen. We got different stuff going. We're building different. Oh, I need the ladder. This and this and this. Let me go grab the chiseler. Should we test it first, or should I commit? Should we just commit to the bit? You and you. Okay. I don't know my easiest way to do this. Any way we choose to do this is going to really suck. Commitment doesn't usually work out for me. That's so true. All right, I'll tell you what then. I'll commit. Fuck it. I'll commit. I'm gonna live my truth right now, chat. Give me... I think we're all gonna learn a little bit about how this game works in a minute, chat. Go. I'm gonna try to bop it. I'm gonna try to bop it the best I can. Game breaking content incoming. It's either gonna be game breaking or it's gonna be soul crushing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I know yet. Which is going to be? What would the middle be? Is that the middle? Oh, what the what? Okay. Chat? What the... Okay. Actually, pump these off. Because something... Is that... 2, 3. Okay. That is about as even as that's gonna get. Not gonna count the blocks. No, I know how many blocks it is. You know what? Let's just try it. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go to sleep. I'm afraid. Oh my god, there's a wolf up there. Trophy room? No. Not yet. Digi's just here in time to see if I can actually make all our dreams come true. Does it look from up here? Okay, good. 2120, let's sleep. We'll get up in the morning. We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. Am I making a waterfall? Yes, but it's going to be serving a very special purpose. This is a very special waterfall. I do not know how to do this. I can just make a water source up here and then duplicate it. All right, so if I do, let's see, water source. Nope, you know, somebody else already guessed it. Somebody else guessed it. Kim Stockholm actually guessed precisely what I'm doing. I want to make sure I get all my layers correctly here. I've never really water sourced like this before. Still won't play Timberborn? Maybe one day. Okay. We need to bring it up. This is where shit's about to get real, chat. All right. We need to go. Oh boy, we're almost there. Hold up. Wait, that block is not really filling the way I was expecting it to. Let me see if we can. There we go. Let me fill that. I don't know if I can fill that middle in there. Okay. Take a look. Yo! Hold up. Oh my god, wait. Wait till I show you the best part. Oh my god, I'm a genius! I'm a literal genius! Because guess what? Now I have water with which to make my dough. Literal fucking genius. This is a crow's nest stream. I need lanterns. I'm gonna put some lanterns out here. Oh my god. And then, boy. I mean, we gotta obviously fill out the rest of this. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Not gonna knock down the cobblestone so it runs down your glass skylight. No, I don't know. I mean, we could try it, I guess. I thought about it, but... All right, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just try it. I couldn't, open it up a little bit. Let me see what it looks like from inside. Wait, why does it look like there's water? Oh, it looks like it's snowing in here. It's a fucking... You know what? I don't even care. It's a cool-ass effect. It's not leaking, chat. It's not leaking. Wait, is it leaking? Wait, do we like the tinkle or no? I can shut it off. If I put that block back in... Oh, it wouldn't. I tell you what, I'm keeping it. That is fucking cool. This waterfall is way better than I ever thought it was going to be. Oh my god. You're gonna get sick and die from black mold? Oh, if the bread sizzles. You wish you would love it. Would adding a very thin second layer with the chisel stump and dribble? You mean on the inside, Ekran? Ooh. Oh, you mean running it down through here? Oh shit. Actually, I wouldn't hate that look. Like if I ran it in this groove, I don't know how much glass it would take to do that. Let me see. I've got some of these. I have to remember how to do this. I think we would go this. And out of material. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Would it be... Oh, it would be one... Okay. Well, let's go ahead and test it. Oh, it's not letting me... Out of material. Holy shit, it's so hard to see. Here we go. Jeez, I mean, it would be... Holy fuck. I like it. It's going to be expensive. Because it would be per block, and this would count as a block. Let me... I wish there was a way to just queue it up until it was gone. Like all 5 of them? Could I just... Oh my god, it fucking ate them. Jesus, I want to get a fucking aneurysm. There's got to be an easier way to, like, load these. I could... I mean, we want to save on it. No, fuck that shit. That's a lazy answer. Oh, shit. Why would it not? half slabs. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, is that right? 1, 2. Yeah, you're probably right. The half slabs are going to be more economical. Let me... Jesus Christ, I just wasted so many. We've got more... I've got 11 half slabs. It does... It's cool, like you get the... It looks like you get the effect up top, which is kind of badass. But stop... Oh, God. I would just like to apologize to everybody who's here. It does... Yeah, you get the... Yeah, it's a super cool look, like, for sure. Oh, I can't drop the half slabs in there. There's no way. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ, that's like 36 glass. Here, drop these. Can I can't reform these into the thick ones. Wait, what is this? Only horizontal. I don't know if we can or not. Give me a second. We need to start more of these. And oop. We should be able to make 1, 2, 3. What's that? I don't know if I can. No, I'm saying I don't know if I can turn the half slabs back into full slabs or not. I've never tried. I can look at it. I think that's what we're. Like, can I turn these into full slabs for the purposes of using them for chisel fill? Oop, not like that. I mean, I can just look. I just said I'm gonna look in a minute. I'm just busy doing another thing. I'll look at the recipes in a second. Yeah, guys, I know. Thank you, everybody. Guys, I know. I didn't say that we couldn't. I just said I've never looked to see if I could. Oh, derp. I'm gonna go get the coal. We do need another coal pit here today. And bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Thank you, Ian. There we go. Don't worry, I have more green glass projects in mind, chat. More green glass projects in mind. Alright, so... Wait, are you guys liars? Oh, you guys might be lying to me. Half slabs down the middle and chisel a layer off. That might actually be the best way. Oh, let me drop these off. Yeah, instead of trying to backfill it, just chisel off the extra. I'm gonna have to go. Oh. Well, you see, the problem is All right, so... Oh, let me see. All right, hold on. With glass, let me see. Bonk. Wait, I don't see that there is a recipe to turn the slabs into glass. Into the thick glass? Is it with the saw? It must be with the saw. Hold on. Let me try this. It's not clear to me there is a recipe for it. We'll just use these for other things, I guess. And how deep is this? I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, well, holy fuck. It's 9 for the middle. Jesus, it would be 27. All right, let's stop bitching about it, chat. And let's just start doing it. I wonder what the best way, like just right underneath it. I'm going to confirm one more time that we can't, in fact, just put that up there in any way. We would actually have to backfill it. Wrench it, maybe? That's gotta be... Because those blocks are... fuck it. We're gonna chisel it. We don't have time. We're out of time, chat. It's just time to... bonk. Why does it give me the green glass slab picture, though? That's the real question. I should have seen how many green glass slabs I had first, and then seen if it was taking it from that. Maybe it is. Wait, I have 10 slabs. Maybe it is taking it from that. All right, so... Am I fucking crazy right now? Oh my god, the angle. The lightning. Like trying to get an angle where you can actually see. I think the tappy method is going well. Yeah, it doesn't let you choose that. Couple more little tappies. I mean, it's possible we only have to do the middle, but I feel like that won't look as professional. Almost there, chat. I mean, alternatively, there's a easy way that we could bet. I could line the sides, like fill the sides back in with cobblestone. That would be pretty easy to do. I mean, also, we probably could have... never mind. I was just saying we probably could have just used clear glass for this and been good too, but it would have just taken away from the greenish look here. All right. All right, so it looks like we probably do need the sides on there because we're still... It's less. I have less drip. Where's the dripping mainly? It is... mostly dripping over here, but I wonder why. Hold on. I think it looks good. Oh, hold on. My chat. I haven't had my chat moving. Let's see. Hell's Kitchen started killing the glass box. The dribbles are at the pond. It looks like... You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do it. I wish that I could use... if we backfill that in, it's not gonna look as good, right? Like, I feel like we could solve the dribbles by just backfilling this channel with cobblestone, depending on how lazy we want to be. Where it's only one layer over the tile. Okay. Okay, so that would definitely be this then. So this portion here is going to drip because that is effectively one layer. So the question is, do I even need the sides on here? I think it won't look good if we don't put the sides in. The other option is... There's really not a lot of other good options than to just do it, so... Just, we'll run this down through here. Ooh. Also, I like whoever said this is what the dwarves in Dwarf Fortresses feel like when they get near a waterfall. Okay. All right. We got more cooking, so am I doing this right? There has to be an easier way to just tell it. Like, let me backfill until I'm out. All right, there we go. So we just have to wait for the rest of it to be done. And it looks like... I don't think there's much else that we could do to double this up. Unless... Wait, whoa. I know how we could double it up. What if I backfill the bottom with clear? Do I have any clear glass? If I just do one layer of glass on the bottom up there of just clear glass, it'll be a fucking pain in the ass, but that would provide a second layer, right? Like the dripping would stop around the stove. Do not have that. Yo, pizza party, how are you? I would have to cook it up. Yo, where'd you guys put all my quartz? Ah, there it is. I would need this and this. All right, guys, we still have to put the top on the windmill. So we have to put the top on the windmill. I'm going to cook up a little extra quartz. Just want to stop by and thank you for the largest raid you've ever had. Hey, you're welcome. Well, listen, you raided us. You were kind enough to raid us the other night. We're happy enough to repay it. Let's get these off of here for now. So the good news is we've got about 7 different projects half done. How do you guys feel about another one of these right here? They're like actually fast to build. You know what I mean? Like I could pop off on one of those windmills real fast if we had all the glass we need. The waterfall needs some, yeah, well, yeah, the waterfall does need a little chiz. Yeah, Maury, go ahead. We likely, yeah, I think we likely do have the glass. Because we slabbed it and inlaid it and chizzed it. You vote yay. Okay. I need... I need more basalt. We're gonna have to go out of the basalt run. We've got 42. We could do a little basalt. I'm gonna cook you. What do you mean? The kitchen is done. Look at this fucking kitchen. I mean, we got a little case of the drippies. So, I'm going to be honest with you. The whole reason why I thought about this last night is because we have this we have this kitchen that is like an industrial. The kitchen will never be a room. No, I don't think with the water running, the kitchen can ever be a room. I did have I had a thought last night about the kitchen. Okay. So this was my thought. Yeah, we got to do the lighting. Like, we're still missing lighting. But here was my thought. My thought was, it is impossible for me to mass produce bread in here without water. And I was like, what? How the fuck am I going to get water without having to run out the side door? You know what I mean? Like, I need a water source in here. And I didn't really have the floor space to make like a sink or a water source. I was like, how on earth would I get water in here without a water source block, without putting a hole in the floor? And I was like, wait a minute. What if the water was running? Okay? Then I was like, wait a minute. If the water was coming from above, I was like, if the water was coming from above, what if it was falling? Water falling. Water falling. And I was like, oh, fuck it. Let's make a giant waterfall. A magician never reveals his tricks. Yeah, we have a lot of work left to do today. If we want to do hold on a second one. Roofish, what is the... Oh, we do need the ice. We do need the ice, don't we? Okay. We need ice. We need base... Wait a minute. We need basalt and ice. This probably has glacial ice up there. We could get basalt. We could get basalt and probably ice up here. This might have some more Ovaltine. All right. All right, let me drop everything off. Let's cook some more glass. Started. Let's see. Bonk. 24 view. this. Yeah, I thought about a hatch. I did think about the ability to like close the room with a hatch. The problem with opening the hatch is that we tried that once and I could have been doing it wrong. But, like, you can't use the bucket through the hatch to get water. You just end up opening and closing the hatch was the problem we had. But, you know, maybe I was... You know, that's back when I was, like, bad at the game. Hey, fucker. You think it was my son? My son gave me the idea for this. Fire clay brick. Fire clay brick. Whoops. Tray and put the bucket away, the saw from my bushes, and you and you and you and you. A few more things. All right, let's run up and see if we can get the basalt and the ice. We should be able to do both of those together. And should we take the boat? And we probably should just take the boat up. I'm not sad about the other thought that I had, Roofish, was doing another row of basalt here with a door, and then the top of this being clear glass. So like when you walk by, like that would have given us the ability to put a door without it just being a giant wall like of invisible glass with a door in it. You know what I mean? Like do a half wall on this row to here, door, half wall of basalt, and then glass all the way up and around. But then I would have to chisel the fucking glass to like match the cut of the jib up here. But it also like creeps this out a little bit more. You know, if we cared about that. All right, let's go to sleep and get up in the morning and go. All right, we gotta get a little more food, and we're gonna set up. You're now way too invested in the kitchen. I mean, I could do that. I can make that happen. I'm convinced. Look, after everything that we've already done this run, I'm convinced that I can do anything. All right. Let's just go ahead and sail up there. Are my tools good? My tools are good. All right, here we go. I'm going to head up towards that ice. So the glacial ice shouldn't melt. So if we can go up there and get some glacial ice, then it's just like free extra longevity of our food. We're all wait. Okay, first of all, it's not just the kitchen. It's the kitchen. It's the windmills. It's the waterfalls. You know what I mean? Like, I have a few extra ideas for the rest of the base as well. You know, to really make it pop. Glacial ice does not melt, correct. But you gotta go to the top of a, like, stupid tall mountain to get it. 8 streams to build a kit. Okay, first of all, Train, it hasn't been 8 streams we've been working on the kitchen. It's only been like 4 streams, and we've been doing other things. What would we do with the other windmill? I mean, we could... I guess I would have to see where that shaft goes. Because it is possible that we could Hellhammer. Like, I could run that windmill down and then use it for a Hellhammer of the smithy. I think it would be pretty badass. The only problem with that is if the windmills are symmetrical onto the kitchen, the rest of the base is going to have to be symmetrical to the kitchen. Oh, to run a mixing bowl. Yeah, I know, Porks. This is like... The problem with the lighting is I just... I absolutely want to do the lighting. The problem is I don't love the look of the copper lanterns, right? I would rather get a better... I would rather get a better ore to make the lanterns out of. And it takes 2 ingots per lantern. So, like, we could do lead, but those would be colored black. Which would not contrast at all against... I mean, we could... Wait, can we do lead lanterns? Hold on. Lead lantern. Because if we did lead lanterns with green glass in them... Ooh, it would be Molly B. Chocolos. No, you're good. Like, I want... Like, what I really want is... either a silver or a meteoric iron, because I want like the white, like a white lantern with the green glass, or even a purple if we can get it, so that would like the lanterns really stand out against the basalt. I don't love the color of the copper personally. I think it looks cheesy. Yes, but those will have to be displayed. Right, so each lantern that I make will go down in the ore hole with the ore. Correct, but I would want them all. I guess my thing is, I would love to like get enough meteoric iron to just make all my lanterns, or get enough silver. Like, we could go farm silver if we really wanted to. It's just we'd have to chew through a lot of quartz to get it. I would do... I don't mind the look of bismuth. I like the look of the bismuth bronze. I favor meteoric iron or silver because they're lighter. Like, they're white against the back bismuth. Or, sorry, the back basalt. I wouldn't be against doing the Molly B. Chocolos as long as we could get a colored glass into it, maybe. Yeah, I would have to probably buy, like, the purple glass from a trader. That's how we got it last time. The last time we did fancy lanterns, it was silver and meteoric iron lanterns with the pink. I think we got pink colored glass in there. Quartz, we're like okay on quartz for a little bit, but like if we wanted to go farm quartz, to find silver and gold, like we could put effort into that. Yep. If you look at the lanterns, look at your lanterns, it will tell you in here. It will say down here, you can add gold, silver, or electrum lining to a lantern by placing it onto the ground and right mouse clicking with gold, silver, or electrum plate. This will slightly increase the light radius. You can also change the color of the glass panes by placing the lantern and then right mouse clicking with new glass. This will swap the glass in hand for the glass in the lantern. If the lantern has clear quartz panes, you will not get the clear quartz back. Yep. Yes, it was me. Yeah, I had the purple glass that I kept calling pink for you guys. Yep. Yep, that's exactly right. Yeah, pizza. This game is nuts, right? So, I mean, we got plenty of green. Like, if we wanted to do, like, a light color with the green, I think that would be good. I think, like, going with the Molly B. Chocolos. Unless we were going to trim it with silver. But still, it's like 2 silver bars per plate. We might as well just make the silver lanterns. I say this all the time. Mine could, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why people get a little annoyed when everybody makes the Minecraft comparisons, Pizza. Again, as somebody who's never played Minecraft, I get the sense that the complexity here for most things is a little greater in detail than most things in Minecraft. But I'm going to come up here to that ice. And I don't know how high it has to be for glacial ice, but let's go see if we can find it. Molly B. Chocolos. Yep, sounds like a viewer name. Molly B. Chocolos. I don't know. I think it's Malabachacos. Did we miss my turn? No, my turn is right up here. Also, I want some blue clay. I hate myself. And we're probably going to end up needing some shingles. Remember earlier in this run where I was like, man, I'm so glad we don't have to make blue clay shingles this run, because last run it like killed my will to survive. The Molly P pterodactyl. I'm gonna try to catch a good stiff breeze. So wait, what is the what's the situation on the Valheim updates? I know we talked about it a little bit yesterday. Do we know like when they go live? Is this like an it's worth going back and checking out type of thing? Yeah, the shingle making. The shingle making last run. Even with Napster. That is part of the reason why we went to that Better Ruins this morning. I was really hoping that Better Ruins was covered with shingles that I could just go steal. They're in the beta right now, okay. But we don't know what the timeline is though. We don't know. Well, look, we're busy this run at least. I mean, I'm not feeling any signs of slowing on this one now. But you guys know we're going to be knee-deep in Space Cum on the 25th, right? Like, we will likely hit, you know, we'll likely go hard on Space Cum. We probably could dig these out one wider. Oh, got it, Rootfish, okay. Yeah, I think so. Porgs. There you go. We just go straight ahead here. Yeah, the 25th is the day I get the key for Space Cum. Again, I just want to set expectations. I don't know if the game is good. I don't know if there's an NDA. I don't know if I'm just going to be able to stream it on the 25th. I'll have to ask all those questions. Yo, attacking vertically being fixed. This run has been extraordinarily enjoyable. I know we have a challenge. I know we haven't done a lot of it, but I think I've done a lot of following my heart this run, and it has been very enjoyable. I have started to push my comfort level in building in this game in some of the finer, more mundane things like chiseling and farming. So I think like these are the types of runs that will allow us to just build upon it and build upon it. Excuse me, and build upon it as runs go. You guys ready for the Space Cum? Are you guys gonna be ready for the Space Cum videos? Tooth extraction on the 26th. Well, listen, you gotta get that tooth taken care of. Also, today is 9 to 4. So we got about 4 hours of stream left. Tomorrow will likely be 9 to 4. Saturday will likely be a longer stream, but I don't know precisely. I think I have my son in the morning, so I don't think we're starting at 8:30, but we might be like a 9 to 8 or 10 to 8 or something like that. When I find out, I'll let you know. And another reminder that on September 6th at 6 p.m., we will be doing some multiplayer peak with myself, Digwood, Snoot, and Mortal Smurf. We'll be doing peak. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot. There's a lot coming up, right? We're gonna absolutely just be like just crushing some Space Cum on the 25th, and then on the 6th we've got peak, and then we've got this run, obviously, which I'm very much enjoying. We are here for, hopefully there is glacial ice up here. Yeah, I know what you mean by vertically, but that's what I care about. As somebody who really enjoys using a spear in Valheim, I fucking hate that anything that's like a half a centimeter higher or lower than me is invulnerable to my pokies. We're gonna go up here. Basalt and glacial ice. Who are you? Commodities trader. This is good. Boy. Okay. I already have a load of Peter. I don't need that. I don't need this. I'm gonna make some bamboo seed armor, I think, for caving pretty soon. I think our flax is gonna be in good shape to make some bamboo seed armor. I think we're also gonna have enough of everything else that we need to get another windmill up. We'll have to work on that. All right, I gotta go to the top of this mountain and see if there's any glacial ice up there. On the way. Here we go. Here we go. What multiplayer? We're gonna be playing a game called Peak. It's like I think we're climbing a mountain together. I'm gonna have to drag Snoot, Digwood, and Mortal Smurf up a mountain. Okay, we might have to come back for this. I'm gonna have to put them on my shoulders, just like every other multiplayer game we play together, and just carry them up the mountain, kicking and screaming, chat. Do you guys have any idea how much of this stuff we need? Like, this stuff is gold. Yep. Ooh, nice. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need 20 glacial ice, I think, right? Is it 2 glacial ice per container? Or is it just 1 glacial ice per display case? In the clips I've seen, it's usually you using them as a shield and leaving them for dead. Well, Lurk, you're right. You're right. But I think one of the things that you need to understand is that my main goal is not to save my friends. My main goal is the success of the run. And occasionally, you have to jettison the dead weight so that we all can get done the things that we came to do. You see what I'm saying? I'm not leaving them behind. Oh, hold on. Everybody shut up. Yes. Hey, bud. Could you guys stop? Hey. You guys are really annoying. Not you, Chad. Let's see. Oh. Oh, 4 years. Some jugs. Some twine. And that is... Oh, wait. It's empty. I wasn't leaving you for dead. I was leaving you for content. Well, it's true. Let's see. Save. What was this? Oh, fuck. It's a load of brown coal. Does anybody have any idea how... Like, you guys ran all the way out here? But did anybody think about, like, how we're getting up there? Holy shit. It's a... Alright. Alright. I know how we're gonna do it. I gotta go get some soily soil. But also all these. I was gonna... Jesus. I didn't know that glacial ice was so far up there. I mean, I don't even know if there is glacial ice up there. A little bit of this. Alright. Oh, alright. Oh, fuck. I need like 100 of these things, though. Let me go... Oh, I'm looking for a little silver in here. Give me a... Are you my silver? No. Alright, here we go. I gotta dig a big old fatty trench right here. And I need to know... Like, it's probably gonna take 2 stacks. I'm about to go up here and get that glacial ice and basalt. It might be worth getting the... You know what? We should check the copper. If the copper is medium or rich, we should grab it. If it's poor, you know, we just leave it alone. We'll just let the pores be. Is there a mod that makes the course? Yeah, it is. It's called Juicy Ores. The good thing about Juicy Ores is it really makes the ore stand out. Most of the ores I didn't have a problem with. Pizza, I don't know if you know this or not, but it is nearly impossible to detect zinc in granite. I was like, you know what? I can see the ore. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't think I need juicy ores. Then one day, I found zinc in granite by accident, and I was like, no way. I was like, no way. How many times have I walked past this? And I was like, yep. Juicy ores it is. I do not give a shit. I'm just going to use it. Yep. It just looks like a few pepper flakes. It's like a few pepper flakes on a salt and pepper background. And I was like, nope. I'm juicy oring now. All right. I'm going to run straight to the edge of this mountain and just build straight up it. It looks exactly... Yes, it does. Yep. That is specifically... Like, I would never have used... What the... I would have never used it unless... if it wasn't for that. But yeah, now that I use it, I love it. I would never not. And one of the reasons why is because a lot of time when I'm sailing around, I'm looking at the rock types. And, like, we actually saw zinc the other day. Just sailing around way, way, way far away. I was like, what is that? What is that over there, those rocks? And we sailed over and it was just like a bunch of zinc in the rocks just randomly. All right, I'm gonna go up there. Get these boulders. Okay. Boy, I don't want to use my climbies. Oh, you play on a server? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. All right. Something is throbbing up there. I'm gonna go... Did I just pick the dumbest place? Yep, I did. So the other thing we really do need to do today is... And I know I said this earlier, but you guys know how we have the ore hole where we're going to be displaying all the ore? We 100% need a booze hole. Like, our booze setup right now is not set up to, like, be able to, like, hold the booze. So, we're going to need a... Don't fall. We're going to need a better setup for the booze hole. We're going to have to build, like, I don't know if anybody has the doc. Gray... I don't know if Gray's busy. How many alcohols are there? There's like 17. I think there might be like 17 alcohols that we're going to need to display. Is it ore hole or metal hole? Boy, I don't know. Yeah, how many different types of alcohols are on the list if you have it handy? Like, how many would we have to display in total? Like, if I had to lay out a barrel for every one of them, knowing that some of them we don't have a chance to do. But I just want to know, like, how much room I would need to set aside for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's 21. Okay, thank you, sir. All right, we are going up here. I'm just looking around for basalt. Oh, boy. What if we don't have enough blocks to get all the way up there? 128 blocks. I don't know if it's on the list or not. I would have to look. Okay, let's start. I'm going to see how far up I can climb so we can save my blocks. And we can also use these to build with as well. Try to find the right angle. Okay, I like this little shaft right here. Feel like we can go pretty big here. Let's take these 9. All right, don't look down. No, nobody look down. Could you imagine if the wind could just blow you off? Let's move in here. Right. We can get bumped off if gravel shifts. I would prefer not to do that. Yup. Yeah, the alchemy. Yeah. Yep. Alchemy as well. Alchemy blueprints. Like. Punish it. I added the alchemy. Wait, I added the blueprints and what else the other night? It was one other thing. Getting up there. Heard the goat. We're almost there. Okay. If I'm quiet for a minute, it's because I'm concentrating on not falling to my death. Ooh, that might be it. I think I see it. We, over here. Are you glacial ice? Oh my god, we found it! Shut your mouth, chat. How many do we need? Hey, can somebody confirm how many we need for 10 display cases? I didn't see the goat. You see? I just heard the goat. A whole stack? I mean, we might as well grab however much we can get. There's probably nothing else up here, huh? I want to look. See if there was anything else sexy up here. Other than this adorable little rabbit. Display. It is... Wait, did these take it as well? No, those don't. It was... They were cabinets. They weren't displays. It was the cooling cabinets that we built. Food stored in this cabinet stay fresh 25% longer or up to 70 when ice is added. But it doesn't tell me how many ice it holds. Also... Ingredient for cut ice. It must be this that goes in. It must be the cut ice. I mean, I'll grab 2 stacks. It holds all the ice. God damn it, train. I think there's a... And what is this over here? Got some quartz biddies. Gend on top of the ice here. What are these? Oh, it's all quartz. It's got to be just a large quartz deposit in here. Is there any easy way down? There doesn't happen to be an easy way down. Wait, how are we getting down? What do we got? We've got... Let me grab the rest. I'll grab a second stack here. Too bad they didn't make it like the more ice you put in there, the more food spoilage you get out of it. You might not like. I was hoping there was some water. Is what I was hoping for. It was like a little pond, and I could just swan dive off the top. I kind of want to go off the backside, like so, because we've got a ton of copper. We probably should go look at. Oh, I thought glacial ice didn't melt. Beeve. Simply Beeve on YouTube is saying the... Oh, I bet the cut ice does, doesn't it? Oh, well, that changes things. If the glacial ice doesn't melt, but the cut ice does. You guys think I can land in that water? Got it. The cut ice does? Okay. Yeah, I thought we just put the glacial ice into the bottom of the freezer. I didn't realize that we had to cut it first. How far? Can we make it? Oh, it's such a long run back. It's such a long run back to get the boat. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I want a little... Hold on. We're good. We're good. Oh! Oh my god. I thought I was gonna hit the bottom. Sorry for the yell. Sorry for the yell. Oh my god. We did it. I thought I saw the bottom. I thought I saw the bottom kind of 10. Scored 10 out of 10. I thought I saw the bottom coming up towards me. I was like, oh, we did. Oh, I didn't say Geronimo. God damn it. Let's go check these. Let's go check these coppers first. Shit. Oh, man, we're like on the wrong side. I'm gonna go check these coppers. If they're medium or rich, I'll take them. Manifesting bears, thank you for follow. Manifesting... No, we're not manifesting... Hello? All right. Oh. Oh, boy. This is not what I wanted to be doing right now. I thought... Oh my god, we're never going over this. Oh boy. We're on the wrong side of town right now. Oh no! Okay, we're good. That one worried me for a second. Yeah, we were just talking about the Valheim update. Yep. Alright, I think we just go around that stupid mountain right there. And just keep going this way. I'm gonna do a quick deposit check. If there's no screams, it must not be a kill. Well, there you go. You guys got your scream for today. I thought we were gonna bottom out. Oh, let's see. Wait, is bears what they added to Valheim? Grab these. That is the brown coal. If there's I don't think there's an easy way. Holy shit. In quartz. I'm gonna go. I don't know if it's worth it to check that. Yeah, okay, wait, we can just run to it. We'll just run up and around here. Alright, let's go ahead and scoop. And then we'll check it. If it's poor, especially if it's like on gravel level, we're not gonna take it. Please be rich, please be rich, please be rich. I'm gonna... Nope. One more. It's port. We'll mark this. We'll leave this one marked. We'll grab the surface, and we're just going to go to the next one. If we get super thirsty for copper, we'll come back to it. But right now, the only thing I really want to do is get the basalt and the glacial ice back home. If it's medium or rich, I'll take it. There we go. Hey, Dillendar, how are you? God, really? It's poor. Boy, it's a lot of pores out here. All right, up and through here. We'll check this last one. All right, I need thoughts and prayers. Rich, rich, rich. Ooh, this one feels rich. Ooh, guys, I'm not even Googling. I'm literally not Googling. It is rich. Let's get it. What's up, Battle? How you bad? Hopefully this is a big, thick, rich one. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, look at Everdream is streaming today. Wow. Look at this guy. Putting in some hours. Grab all this. This does not really help me with my bronze problem. Bless his little heart. It was weird pause before you went to the vein. Like you almost alt-tab to another window. Guys. No, it's just my cracked gamer senses, Sam. That's all it is. I don't even know what a pop test is here. But it's basalt, and we can use a little extra. Oh. Perfect. Yo, look at this calculated collapse. How many points for coring a rich ore block of each ore and putting it in the museum under... Oh. Shit, Maury. Oh my god, that's the nuttiest idea ever, actually, though. So you're saying, like, quarry the full block out and then use it... That's... Thanks, I hate it. That's an amazing idea, and I hate it. Thank you. Yeah, you quarry the block and then use it for the... Yeah. Oh, God. That's actually a pretty badass idea. I might do that. Let's head this way. I'm gonna come snuggle with the trader tonight. We'll get up in the morning, make our way back. Wait, how much of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a few more basalts before we can go home. This will not like that though. But like this. There we go. No, I'm not accepting applications for little tiny basalt pebbles. There we go. Not bath salts, bay salts. Come on. There's no way I've bouldered this whole place, right? Gotta be. There's no way. I'm too lazy to climb all the way up here and boulder. I can't even see shit, though. The Beesalts. Also, if you guys are just coming in today and you haven't seen what we did this morning to the kitchen, I would prepare yourself mentally. we've made a few additions to the kitchen and to the house in general. All right, I guess we're a boulder. Oh, I got one here. I want like fat boulders though. I'm not even going to stop unless it's like five boulders. Mentally prepare yourself anytime you click my stream, as you should. There's a few things that you should do. Number one, you should have coffee. Number two, you should mentally prepare yourself for whatever it is that could be happening today. And number three, you should pre-shit your pants so that it's not a surprise when it happens. When the pants shitting content takes place. Not like this, Sab. There we go. All right, well, listen, we got another windmill to build, and we got to do some topping. So we have to put the tops on the windmill. Can one truly ever be prepared? Probably not. Is this guy a bed guy? This guy's... Ooh, he's a nice bed guy, too. Oh, this is that guy. All right, there we go. There we go. Also, I see Video Game Donkey went live today. Awfully fucking bold of him to try to stream during my slot. Variety streamer in my slot, Donkey? What the fuck are you thinking, bud? Go up here. Bonk. Bonk. Donkey out there just trying to embarrass himself today, I guess. But listen, you know what? He's a bit of a legend, Chad. We'll just let it. We'll let Uncle Donkey just Video Game Donkey do whatever he wants. How's that sound? We'll just nod our head and smile. Ooh, here we go. Going after Donkey and Charlie Puth, punching down all day. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry, I don't mean to punch down. It is, you know what? It's unbecoming of me to make fun of the smaller creators on the platform. Like Charlie Puth and Video Game Donkey. We don't want to bring attention to ourselves. We're already getting dunkied on. Okay. All right, ship should be there. How many basalts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. We got a plenty. And red clay. Do we stop? We probably should stop for a little bit of that red good. So we can get this made before we get home. We should come down here. I'm going to follow the shoals around to the right. We'll grab that red clay down here, and then we'll go ahead and get all of our basalt into cobblestone. Then we get to go home and build another windmill. Hey, Pizza, take it easy. Hey, Alexander, we just went and got some glacial ice so that we can cool the items that are in our freezers. And then we're going to build a second symmetrical windmill opposite the first and on the other side of the waterfall we built. So we're going to be doing, we're going to build that. Ideally, what I'd like to do, get home, erect the second windmill. Keep in mind, we got to get the green glass. We should have all the green glass and all the basalt we need. We should have all the resin, all the fat, all the wood that we need. But if we can get both of the windmills erected and then we can top them, we should be good to set up the Hellhammer. But, like, we're going to have to reorganize some things. But we try to get the Hellhammer up in the smithy would be the natural next step. Wait, what do I want first, Caffeine? Go ahead. Whichever. You give me the bad news first and then the good news. Oh, we still have to batches the green grain so we can stop the flooding, or rather the leakiness. One per 12 hours. 1 hour IRL or 1 hour in-game? I mean, they're still worth it, even if it melts. I'm still calling those coolers a win, even if they melt. Watch this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna shoot through. I'm gonna park out here and just walk around. Bonk. Up to 200? Okay, good. I'm gonna guess that in the winter, we won't need to. Right? I'm gonna guess that in the winter, the temperature difference will mean... Like, maybe we're not gonna get the full 70% out of it, but we would at least get the 25% plus whatever food spoilage rate we would get from it being cold out. Oh, it's in-game hours? Oh my god. Okay. My guess is the food spoilage rate will be fine enough in the winter. Maybe just in the summer. We'll have to do one little trip out to go ahead and get ourselves some glacial ice. Yeah, they probably just take turns, you know what I mean? They just ring the bell and then they just switch positions. What do we need here? I need you. You. Nope. You. This fucking bird. Is this bird for real right now? Bonk. Bonk. Okay, listen. There's easier ways to do this. You. 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 We've got about 100. We've got about 100. Bonk. Plus whatever we had at home. Plus this. Plus that. Plus all these. I'm willing to call our expedition here a success. Let's go. That bird is a moa. And it's from the Fauna of the Stone Age mod. And it's a giant moa. We parked over this way. Wow, look at that hole. Yep, the Fauna of the Stone Age mod is pretty cool. We should be parked right back here. And it's going to take us about 100-ish basalt to be able to erect our second windmill. I feel like I can just erect the shit out of it. Like, we practiced on the first one, and I know all the tricks. We're going to go ahead and just blast through here. We'll go home. All right, what do you guys feel about this? Erect the second windmill. Top both windmills. Back chisel the glass so we prevent the leaks. Then we're gonna need to set up the liquor thing so we can get our liquor going. Because then we will have to go ahead and harvest all the berries to make all the liquor. You know, we got, like, so much shit to do. Oh. I just hit a wolf with my boat. Max stack is 64. 64 hours in-game. Wow, that's actually not as convenient as I would like it to be. Parkour. I was hoping it was super cheaty and I could just put giant blocks of glacial ice in there. Call it a day. If you know what I mean. But I'm also cheaty like that. I'm a bit cheaty. All right. Kill, I should send you an invoice. I'd use my supercoder skills to find this out. Well, then use your fucking supercoder skills to let me just put the glacial ice in. And it never melts. You know what I mean? Unless it's in one of the languages I code in. I don't know what they use to mod in this game, but I can code in .xml, .txt, C hashtag, and a little bit of JSON. But if it's not one of those, I probably wouldn't be able to change the code. Oh, it's C hashtag? Okay. Well, then maybe I could go in and make those changes. Oh, is it C hashtag and JSON? Hell yeah. That's my wheelhouse. That's my wheelhouse, Caffeine. You know this. Can we bring food? I got some snackies. I'm gonna rock some snackies while I sail. Things I learned, Killa actually has a wheelhouse. I do not. I'm probably too lazy to do it. What's stopping me from joining the Better Ruins team? Here's all the reasons I won't join the Better Ruins team. Number one, they've been in my stream and they've seen my builds and they will not accept me. Number two, I am a no talent ass clown. Okay, I actually can't make buildings, which I think is like a really important part of being on the Better Ruins team. Number three, I'm phenomenally fucking lazy. They would be like, hey Killa, you gotta get a ruins together by next Friday or else you're fired. And I'm gonna wait until Wednesday to start it, and then I'll work all day Wednesday, all day Thursday. It'll be half done Friday, and then I'm gonna have to go tell them that, like, hey, listen, my grandmother died, and I had to. I'm gonna be a few days behind. But look, I only got so many grandmothers. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna figure it out. Everyone needs slums. Yeah, those guys do not need me to make them feel better about their builds. You know what I mean? Like, they do not need me. They are supremely talented. The good thing is that a ruin half done is valid. My grandmother died the third time. Yeah. Yep, sorry I couldn't get the ruins done. But my third grandmother died this month. It's it's going around. Yeah, I heard it's going around. My power went out. Sorry. My power went out. Build it in RimWorld. Yep. Yep. This is what it would have looked like if I was able to get it done in Vintage Story, but this is kind of like what it, in 2D top-down perspective, what it probably would have looked like. A little bit like this. All right. Let's get back and get it going. Thank you, Caffeine. Thank you. Oh, do you guys want to see me hit an animal? Do you guys want to see me hit a deer with my boat? I'm gonna rev my engine up. Well, that's what it looks like when you hit a deer with a boat. I didn't know. I'm going the right way. We are. The flavor tube. All right, team. You know what time it is. Also, this is going to be, for those of you that joined in the last hour, I need you guys to just stay calm, cool, and collected when you see what we spent the morning building. Because I'm going to warn you now, it is impressive. Here we go. We're going to whip it. I'm going to whip it in. Here we go. And like a glove. There we go. All right. Let's go take a look. Let's make sure everything is still working the way we left it. Yo, I didn't use any dev mode for this, bud. This was a 0 dev mode build. Also, I kind of like how the chiseling, like, makes it... Wait. Do we want to remove the chiz? Hold up. You know what? I'm actually down to remove this block. Does that fix it? Or, yeah, I like that better. I think that's better. I think that's definitely better. Thank you, Nunya. But listen, Nunya, we're not even done yet. This isn't even the best part. Nunya, do you want to see the best part? Because I'm going to show you. Check this out. That waterfall actually comes down here. And now we have a water source in our kitchen. This isn't even our final form. It's not even close. Not even close. Yeah, we do need to do the lighting. You know what we could have done? We could have run the water. Oh, we can't. Unless we had the pass-through axle. We could have filled these with water. Yep. You know what else we could do? I could put a block here and get a half chiz on there. And, like, make this thing really fucking pop. But, here's the problemo. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Here's the fucking problem. Oh, I just fell. This is... Ooh, not like that. No, the real crazy shit... What stops us from having a waterfall come down this? Okay. Let's just think about it. Let's think about it. Laziness. Yes, laziness is probably the answer. Let me fill this in. Okay. Shit. There we go. What if you just filled your house with water and made it aerobize? I mean, we could do wild shit. Like, we could put a door in here with a brick on top, and we could, you know, so we could walk in there. All right, we have another windmill to make. The problem is, I don't want to tell you guys what the problem is. This should be the edge of the wind. Oh! Oh, God, I'm stuck in my waterfall. Shit. All right, let me get the ladders. Let me empty my pants. I got a bunch of pants things going on. Let me empty these. Keep those. Do you want to make a modern windmill? So a turbine. Yeah. Well, a windmill technically mills things. A turbine technically generates power, right? Isn't that the difference? A grotto. I'm gonna put you in there for now. I'll tell you what, I don't know when I took my last break, but I do have to use the bathroom again. Hold on, let's sleep. When I come back, we're going to erect the other windmill. We should have everything we need, so we can just pop it. Well, aside from the sails and the rotor, we should have the axles. I think we have like 90% of what we need for second windmill. But yeah, I do have to, sorry, I know we just took a break like an hour ago or some shit, but I do need to use the bathroom. And when I come back, we're going to build second windmill. We're going to do windmill number 2. Up in here. The problem is we're going to have to fucking rip shit apart to get it done. We're going to have to go rip shit. All right, we'll be right back. We're going to start our demolition and then construction. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Ow! Oh! 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 Sir, please! Ah! 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 Uh-oh! Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No! It's so many buttons! Oh my god, I'm the fairy god! Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait! He's not a girl! Verso ruined my fantasy. Oh my god, you want to see some sick shit though? Oh my god, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh! No! Ah! Oh god, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh god, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah! Just be open for me. Oh, thank. Ah! Oh! This is fine. Ah! Guys. I'm ah! Ah! Good start. All right, let's slip out the back door here. They're never gonna know where we went. Oh! Big fence, no whammies, climbies, climbies, climbies. Ah! I'm okay. Oh no! Ah! All right, prepare. Ah! Prepare yourself so that we don't get jump scared. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, go, 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 go. One more time. One more time. Okay, we're out. We're good. We're good. What the fuck is this? Oh, God. No. Oh. Ah, no. I go in and slam the door in their face. Ah! We should do a commercial when we get down there. We'll shoot it. Sure, let's do it in front of a monster. I'll do the microphone. Yeah, we'll do man on the street.
My name is Digwood. I love Fred Gold so much I'm gonna let this snail slurp it out of me. Good God! Oh, he's thirsty. He's a thirsty boy. He loves that Fred Gold. Just like me.
I'm burning the rest of the footage. There's something in the darkness. 37%. Ah! What do you see?
I see mostly darkness, but also brief moments of light.
No, I mean
Those
behind
moments of
you
light.
in the room. What's with
Oh,
you?
hey, what up? Wait, where are you going? There's
Hold
a
on.
button.
Push the button, see what happens.
Press the button.
Ah! I don't think it was up. This doesn't look familiar.
It's right here. This doesn't look familiar. It's the stuff.
Okay, I see it. I see it. It's right here. It's right here. Guys? Ah! All right, thank you. I need to heal. No! I don't think... Ow! What the... Okay, dude. No, 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 no. I've got my execution up. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Good night. There it is. Well, 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 chat. My first try. What? Hey. Get over here. Yo! I think we just learned the parry times. This game is going to be trivially easy. I thought I parried. I thought I parried. Okay, I got a new shield. Surely I'll be able to parry with this. Parry! Parry! We're going to parry practice. This is just going to be parry practice. Nothing else matters. Learning to parry. No! Oh my... Parry execute. Oh, I actually did it. I actually did it. Oh my God, I was just lying. Ninja Lady, I know your tricks. Oh my God! That was all. I did all of that on purpose. WB, let's get building. Are you guys ready to get hell hammered? Are you? Wait, why didn't I just say? Are you guys ready to get hammered? I think this is actually going to work perfectly. I hate how perfectly this is about to work out. I hate it. Absolutely hate how perfect this is going to be, chat. I'm so sorry. My shaft is going to go right there. Okay. This should be all lined up perfectly. Let me take a look. And good. 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 We just gotta go up higher. Let me make sure. Good. Good. All right. I don't get my ladders. Okay. Does anybody okay. Somebody's fucking us big time on the ladder shit. Yep. 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 What do we have going in here? We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. What about somebody put the ladders where they don't belong? Boy, I have like a really phenomenally unfun shit that I gotta do though. We checked it. Listen, you guys gotta be shitting me with these ladders. The 20 ladders to the bottom. Wait, are you fucking with me? There's no ladders in here. Those aren't ladders, dude. Those are rough-hewn fences and shelves, Ray. Nice try, bud. Nice try. These are rough-hewn ladder. Okay, perfect. No, I don't think so, dude. I don't think that was true, Gray. You know what? I'm gonna prove you wrong, buddy. Look, none. 0 ladders there. Zero ladders there. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think I saw any of them in there. Let's go. Chat, don't buy into Gray Mulkin's gaslighting, okay? Gray's a known gaslighter. No offense. Guys, you guys all can't just band together and gaslight me like this. Shit, I didn't grab all my basalt. Well, let's see. I gotta go grab more basalt. 14 ladders under the temp. Guys, come on. You guys think about a fall for that shit? How do you think we make sure this is the right height? And that's the... Oh, no. Oh, oh, my legs. And oh! I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Here we go. And come on. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, here we go. There we go. Got it. Okay. Because we'll still take damage in the water. Watch. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Let's go get the basalt. Whee! Okay, there we go. You can jump into your roof pool. Listen, you guys need to stop gaslighting me about the ladders and the roof pools. That is good. Let's see if we have some more basalt and a little bit of lay in here. I'm gonna wrap it and strap it a little bit like, oops, like this. Look, I don't know that we're gonna have any more windmills to build after this, honestly. Basalt. Oh, that's shale. Fuck that. All right. There's no ladders in the... Those are ladders, dude. Those are wine holders. What are you talking about? You guys are out of your minds. All right, here we go. Okay, so go like this. We've done a lot of collecting. We've done a bunch of collecting. All right. And sploot. Oh, God. Ouchies. Okay. So, I feel like the only way I could be sure... Shit. I'm just gonna measure... like this. Oh my God, I got a little vertigo. Oh my God. We're almost there. Shit, one more? All right. Okay, so this is the appropriate height. We're gonna get the... I can smash that glass in here, RQ. Then we wrench it. Then we chiz it. Here we go. Yeah, you gotta land like right out in the middle. All right, let me get my glass. I'm gonna show you guys how to just erect one of these mega fast. The chiseling will take time. Like no joke. We're gonna need 100 slabs, aren't we? Not, yeah, about 100 slabbies. There's just regular glass in there. We are bonk. And 76, 86. We're like close, but not quite enough. Bop all of these up here. 2 per. Okay, we're close. Let's go grab the wrench, get these in place. Like, we can just pound this thing. Yeah, they're not... I think they only give you back, like, 75%, right? Huge arches down the waterfall. Okay. Ooh, you mean like a second waterfall? Like a second waterfall. Okay, good news. Ooh, how high up? Stop that. How high up does it go? Okay, so the chiseling begins 2 down, though. So that would have to be out. Okay. So this is where the chiz begins. Gonna be kind of here, all the way around. And then we will, we'll fix that in a minute. Here, get me out this way. Okay, looking good. All right. I'm about to pound this glass in. Let's pound this way first. Watch how good I've got at this, by the way. Watch this. I do a swapping. Oh, guys, I have mastered this. And then we come over here. And fuck. Got. Okay. And bonk, bonk. Wait. Bonk. And then. And then we fucking... Oh, God, it's a... Ooh. This one's a little dirtier. Okay. We're gonna leave the back open because we're gonna have to shaft it. Okay, good. And we're gonna go start a little bit more glass, I think. And shit. Think I'm gonna follow. This one's gonna be a double clicker all the way down. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, it is perfect. Okay. All right. Next, we're gonna let's go start more green glass because we need it for the back. We'll start the green glass, and we might have to go farm a little bit for. Wait a minute. Yo, shut your mouth, Chet. I have enough. Ooh, I need to start more green glass for the back chiz. But we got enough to get this done, likely. Well, hold up. We got to do the axles. Let me see how many. We have 11 of these. I need 25. So these are... These are easy to make. I just need logs and fat. I should have plenty of logs and fat. Does anybody remember where my fat was? Everything is like so jumbled right now because of how disorganized home remodeling gets sometimes, you know? Really. I swear I had fat in here. Hold on. You know what? Sometimes... Ooh. Let me grab a little snacky real quick. Bop. That was not the snacky I'd hoped for. Are you my fat? You are my fat. Nice. Let's go get some logs. Was it beside the ladders? You said I was trolling. Maybe. It might have been. It might have been. If we could use any logs for this. Let me see if I can remember. Oh, I need the wait. Guys, didn't I just have the chiseler? Wait a minute. Did I lose the chiz? No, I just put it back where it belongs, chat. That's all. Bonk. Okay. We need to do these. And I need the hammer. There we go. These. That should be enough. Yeah, it's more than enough to get us up there. Okay, fine. Let's go shaft real quick. So we're gonna shaft, and then once we're done shafting, we could just blow the... We could just go ahead and get the back in. Here's the problem, though. You know, we gotta go downstairs. And... I don't precisely know where we're setting all of this up, but... It's gonna be somewhere in here. We can hammer... We can hammer wherever we want. We can dance like nobody's watching, chat. Alright, good. Guys? Ooh, someone fucked shit up there. Okay. I am going to shaft straight up. Actually, what we should do is... Go up 1, 2, 3, and then shaft here. This is going to be a more realistic this is not what I needed. Hold on. Is there any way for me to vertical shaft it? Maybe. Like, here we go. Good. And then up here. Now I should be able to top shaft it. There we go. I said to get it started. Oh, I do caffeine. I absolutely do. I think it's a fact. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and build out our double deep rotor mechanism. Ooh. Here we go. Good. All right, tap it. Nice and easy. And the rotor, we got to go out one more. You know who goes fucking hard though is that kid, the Melbourne Shuffle Kid. The Melbourne Shuffle Kid on TikTok goes hard as fuck. Okay, so check this out. Yo, beatboxers absolutely go hard, dude. Yeah. What are the chances that I die when I jump down there? All right, everything is lined up. Let's go make the... What is the rotor? No rotor. I've got everything for the rotor. I'm gonna believe in myself that I can hit this soft spot here. Oh God. Whee! Okay. What do I need? I need more logs. Logs and resin. Yo, my fucking meat was right there. Are you kidding me? Wait, is that basalt? What? Thank you. All right, what was in this one? Okay. Resin. I might have to go on a small resin. What the shit? How do I have so much basalt? Okay. I mean, this is a good problem to have. I'm just gonna boink it, and just boink it until it's gone. We got a little more in there. That's fine. Actually, 22 boink. Okay, good. And boink. All right, good. That's a good amount of basalt. However, I need my resin for... I need a gear and a rooter. Oh, fucking resin out the ass right there. Sorry for the language, chat. Sorry. Rotor. I shall make thine rotor with my boards, a chisel, a hammer, my fat, and my resin. I need one rooter, and I need I think it's called an angled gear. That will require thine saw. Oh, I have it, but also sticks. I saw sticks. Look, I thought it would be like good exercise to learn how to shuffle dance. I mean, I think I'm right. I think it would be, but it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder than it looks. All right, we got to put all of this back in here. Grab the chiz, grab these, grab my resin, my logs, and my fat. It's just one. I just need one until we get to the bottom. Okay, well, we have a problem now. To drop some shit and accept all of these back into my life. Okay, let's go up and get the rotor on. Ooh, we should just go ahead and make the sales too. Uno momento, por favor. You love the organization? Thank you. Can you dig it? Oh, you know what? I just noticed. You know what? There's a lot of people that give me a lot of grief about my organization, but I think there's a lot of people that don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of people out there who talk a lot of shit about this organization, but they don't get it. It's like people that look at a magic eye puzzle and they can't see the pirate ship, so they criticize the artist. Okay, that's kind of what's happening here. Good. All right, my nose is so itchy. All right, here we go. I saw that it went in there. Trust me. Good. All right. We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. How many was that? 32. Let's go. Guys, we're going to be making some Gambusied armor, I think, too. We're probably going to have enough for it. We're going to look at the sales. Let's bring this in here. Let's drop you, all in there for now. All right. We need more sticks. Let's go get the sticks. I think it's stellar. Reminds me how I used to clean my room as a kid. That's what my son does. My 6-year-old believes that as long as it's not on the floor, His room is clean. So he just takes it and puts it on his desk. It's like a giant fucking pile of stuff on his desk that if he sneezed, like the whole thing would just collapse. Here. Okay. What's the best way? Oh, I'm not crafty, so we're gonna have to do. I need 4. Wait a minute. What do you guys think? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask you guys. I know how much it is. Oops. 8. Okay. Let's go back in here. Okay. So I need 4 times 2. I don't know. I think it might be. There we go. And boink. All right. I have everything that I need to get up there and start windmill number 2. That is French for 2. Okay. Let's go. Go ladders. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and get this. Make sure it is measured out properly. Okay, and bonk. And just did this morning, but I already forget how it worked. Cut you down. Put you here. And you here. Okay, perfect. Cut all these. Okay. And there you go. Thank you, Sterling. Yeah, I'm really happy with the waterfall. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. All right. We should be able to cut this, take this down. We know the measurements are correct. Okay. All right, now all we gotta do is finish it. Just finish everything. What's the best way? Honestly. Oh, let's slide down the side and then right up the back. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Good. Okay. And we started down here. Want to say the new windmill in the waterfall? Thank you, Labyrinth. Thank you. We will, guys, the lighting, I don't have the metal yet to be able to make the lighting that I want to be able to make. So, yeah, we will be working on the lighting. I just don't have the materials to do the lighting that I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and hit with the chiz all the way up. Ooh, that one is still a little fucked right there. Okay, there we go. All right. Chiseler incoming. We're not gonna have a lot of light for this. Okay, wonder if I can, you know what, let's go back down. And we'll ladder back up because we're gonna need the ladder back up anyway. And good. Good. And we gotta fix a bit of this. I'm gonna make some more ladders. I don't think I can reach all the way. Ooh, we can. All the way down. And I am going to make ladders. I want one more set of ladders to go up because for us to get all sizes, we might as well. I mean, I guess we could just swap the ladders out. What time is it? Is it sleepy time? Almost sleepy time. These. And I'll do once we do the chiseling, we got to put the top on still. All right, I have a really some unpopular shit we're gonna need to do, and I hate this more than you guys do. It is going to require all of the blue clay that we've been wasting on everything else, though. 21. We're gonna have to go on a blue clay run. Oh, baby. Okay. I wish you guys could see the rest of what I have in store here. Do we have any blue clay close? Cracked vessel. Blue clay down south. It's 8 p.m. Let's go ahead and put our tools away. I'm going to go on a blue clay run. Somebody's going to need some shingles. I was really hoping we were going to be able to get the shingles from that giant ruins. There's really no, like, I don't know why. I wish I could make stone shingles. Like, the alternative is chiseling. Like, what's worse, making the shingles or like literally fucking shingling the roof? You know what I mean? Like, I need like a dark color like that. There's no wood. It's all... Okay, let me look at... Other than ebony, aged, clay, slate roof ridge, how are these? Like crafting aged boards. Yeah, I don't have a way to get enough of those. Like anything that I think would look good, we just don't have available. I wish there was a stone. Yeah, ebony is like slate roof ridge half. Slate roof ridge, but there's not a... Am I just missing like a stone version of a roof? Slate roof tip. It would really only be slate though. How far south do I have to go for ebony? Slate roof top. Shit, if I could find slate. Well, it looks like slate. We're 600,000 by 600,000 blocks. I brought it down from 1 million. Slanted slant roofing. Honestly, I wouldn't hate that slate. I don't think I would hate that slate. But I would have to go find it. And I would need a fucking ass load of it. This is a collector run, that is true. 12 to 15,000 blocks. I wonder how much of that we could sell, though. You know what I mean? I mean, we could go south and try to find redwood. You know what I mean? Like, redwood... I don't know. Boy. I feel like this is some, like, chasing Moby Dick shit. It's September. We would have about a month to make it back. October, before my berries died. It would look... I mean, we would probably find slate. The problem is, I don't even know if we could sail there, right? Like, we would have to sail all the way down here. We could get through here, but, like, we're assuming this is ocean. How many blocks is that? So we would be at... So we're currently at, what, 4,300. That would be like, what, 5,000 blocks? 6,000 blocks? Oh, boy. Okay. You're right, this is a bit of a collector run. Let me empty the boat. Food is going to be the biggest problem. The further south we go, the more food we'll be able to find, but once we start coming north, if it's past and if we fucking die, oh god. Okay. Okay. Let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen is we die and lose everything, lose our boat. Stone Shard is beating you up. You know what I do when games try to beat me up, nice guy? I just beat them up right back. That's what I do. I forgot I had these. Shit, that could have been useful. That might have been useful a few minutes ago. Alright. Here's the thing. If we do this, we go, I would say, at the very least... Oh, there's 14 ladders right there next to the temporal storms, chat. At the very least, we come home with... redwood. At the very least, we find slate and we find redwood. Best case scenario, ebony. But also, there's a good opportunity for us to find... there'll be a good opportunity for us to find other ore types. What's this out? 97-person raid. Wait, in what game? What are you talking about? Yeah, I have an accidental meteor. I dropped it, but I can't move it. I put it there to store it, but I don't have an iron pickaxe to move it. Also, all my fucking tools are about to break. All right, hold up. Oh, in real world. Got it. Well, that makes sense. Is that a good working shovel right there? I have 2 fucking shovels that are about to break. 3 shovels. 3 shovels that are about to eat shit. What are you here? Let me go ahead and just pound. I guess we're gonna pound a couple of things real quick. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm gonna pound a new set of tools. Should I just make them all bronze? You know what? Let's just stop being losers. I'm gonna embrace my inner bronzy. As we say in well, I used to play League of Legends. Nah, you're good, Rufus. You're good. You're good. I'm deep in thought. That's it. I mean, like, we could find, like, we could just accidentally use some bismuth. We could find the slate for the roof. We could find the ebony for the roof. We could find redwood for the interior. We would only need, like, 1 or 2 redwoods. Like, there's a ton of shit that we could find, right? Like, we could run out there and find, like, 5 or 6 things that we could use. We could find some ruins, which means we could find paintings. Like, we could find stuff that we could, like, there's a whole host of things we could find, right? But the reality is, we also could die. We could find everything. That is true. We really could make the Gambu Seed armor if we really wanted to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. How much of those did we just have? Maybe, I mean, if we brought some armor with us, you know, I could just get down to business. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boink. Wait a second. That's not how numbers work at all, chat. There we go. Go these. What's the next metal after bronze in terms of So, Gonzalo, the next would be iron. So if you're in bronze, then iron would be your next bit of progression. Grab these. And we still have these. And these. Is there any chance? Shit, that's all 8 of 9. Thanks, I hate it. Wait a minute. Did we replant the back 9 as well? Okay. Yo, that's a lot of flax. All right. Let's see. If we go Gambisoid. I don't know if this is actually going to work. I don't know if this is going to work the way I think it's going to work. Oh my god, this stuff's so fucking cheap to make. Back up. The helmet is... Yo, we're going to be indestructible. Nigh unfucking killable. In this helmet and the leggies. Oh my god, are we basically cheating, I think? Well, oh, I made 2! I didn't mean to. Okay, well, I've got a spare pair of pants for home. I shall put my pants in here. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Alright, good. Alright, you guys ready to pound? Because we are, it's time to pound. Remember this. And bonk. And my knife is probably pretty good. I'm gonna get myself... Look, I'm gonna spend a little bit on myself. Because you know why? I deserve it. I've got 1 pair for shit. Look, you know what? I'm going to spoil myself a little bit here with some new tools. Because I've been working hard. All right, axe head. We're going to need... We might as well just go Falx Blade. We're going to get another pickaxe. Wait, what am I missing? Shovel. And a shovel. Good. You're up there. Bonk. And I never... Yup. And then we'll get one more pickaxe. We're going to go as far south as we can. We're going to load the boat up with everything we can. We got to make this one worth it. We're going to come back at winter, and we may or may not have food for the winter. I don't think we really know. Good. And a pickaxe. Not a prospecting pick. We're not one of those people. If you know what I mean. Okay. We've got a fresh round of shit. And let's just go ahead and pop it. Shovel, good. Falx blade, good. Axe, good. Knife will be fine. And spare pickaxe, good. We'll put that one in the boat to make sure we lose it when we die forever away from home. All this broken shit we'll put here. That way later on, when I realize that all my stuff is almost broken, I will have a place to come and be disappointed when I grab it. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good. All right. Wait, Shackleton's Expedition. Wait, which one was that? All right, I'm going to bring my meat with me, and I'm going to bring, how long? 28 days down here. We're not going to be gone that long. I don't even usually do this, okay? I'm bringing some fat meat with me. So you don't even prospect? You just do... Yeah, I just cave for it. I usually just cave. How many days up here? Ooh, 22 days sealed. All right, we should be back before 22 days. Whoops. So, put these in here. Grab a bowl. And pop you up here for now. All right. I do, Mitch. Don't we all, Mitch? All right, that is a decent amount of food for like a 1 month trip. Let's see. Is there anything else? I mean, we've got a full round of tools. I should bring some of this to repair. I'm definitely gonna need a few things to be able to repair. Might be out of repairy things, which is fine. And I'm gonna pop one of these now to get zooted. There we go. Close this up so the hooligans don't get in there. Okay, we'll just go around this way. And boop. I think I've got a fresh bowl in the bowl room. Bop. And then we come in here and bop. This is our first real big adventure, yeah? Let's not die. All right, armor's good. I got stuff to repair with. We got a couple of days of food. We could bring some grains to make porridge. I don't think we need it. I'm gonna grab... What do we have in here? 92 days. 8% spoiled. 2 days. 92 days. Oh, we got a bunch of good rot in there. Ooh, okay. I didn't realize those were here. Those are here. 56 days. Let's take some of these. We can just cook on the road. Do we have tools we don't need? No. We have all of the tools we have we need. And bonk, bonk. Whoops. How many days? 16 days? Fine. Good. Let's grab... Where were those? You. Not you. You. Need those to repair my armor. And... I think we're fucking good. I think we're good, chat. Can't believe we've already busted out some Gambusi. If I come back and the farms are, like, rotted, I'm gonna be big sad. Okay. Let me close the door. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Should we just take off now? The problem is the farms are, like, they should be fine. We're gonna be back in, like, a month. All right. Here we go. All right, we got a bit of sailing to do to get down below, like, further south than we've ever been. All right. We should make a list. The critical... Oh, it's not even critical. The things that I would like to find would be redwood. We should be able to find redwood, slate, ebony. I would say ores, like limestone. If we come across limestone, we could get limestone. We could do a little like caving. I'd love to find some bismuth, some ores and things like that. A list of achievements. Yes. We gotta find, we can check the traders to see if there's any, you know, paintings that we can buy. Ruins. I would say ruins would be a priority. Especially if we find slate ruins with slate shingles. I feel like it's going to be what we in the military call a target-rich environment. There should be a lot of adventure. I'm probably just gonna wear my armor everywhere. That Gambusi armor, like, really makes you strong. Like, it makes you real thick. So I think we're gonna have a really hard time dying. I don't know how hard things like the elephants would hit with the tailored Gambisons, but like the wolves and shit, like I can just 1v1 wolves with a Falx blade, with a bronze Falx blade. I mean, we probably could have brought the shears, sure, but we should have everything we need. All we'll need is a little bit of patience as we paddle out. Time to sing panties, shanties, and God damn it. Yeah, I mean, it's way stronger than I'm used to being, you know, wearing a bunch of tattered clothing, you know? I would, you know what? We found that tin ingot. We probably could, we probably could break that tin ingot down when we get home and make enough bronze to be able to upgrade our backpacks. So we will need 1,600 bronze. Okay, I'm not the tattered king. I'm just the king, okay? Oh, good. All right. I'm excited. It does have higher shitting endurance power. Yeah, it definitely has a better ability to stop solids from passing through. I did not dye them brown, no. I should have. Okay, we're gonna shoot the whoop. We're gonna head straight out here. Straight down. I don't know how many blocks south I gotta go to find redwoods. So, like, redwoods, we've bumped into redwoods before, not that far south. I mean, I think it's gonna take us about 3,000 to 5,000 blocks south to be able to undo some of the fog of war down there. The Gap brand jeans with the holes. Not the jeans people were hold. Yeah, I buy my jeans pre-holed. All natural. Just brown and salt. I wish I wouldn't get DMCA'd or muted for playing some sea shanties. Because I would sing some. Just to keep us occupied while we kind of like sail down here. I'm feeling pretty good about this though. You know, a couple of vessels on the boat for this type of thing would have been pretty peak. Just for the food perish rate on you know, berries and stuff. Yeah, Roofish, we've definitely bumped into some. In deep chocolate gray. Oh. I guess I'm like in kind of a hurry to like get down there and get back simply because I really don't want my flax to get stunted. You have the ability to play music? I do. I could set it up to do that, Labyrinth, but you end up with some weird incongruities for the VOD watchers, right? So if I'm like, well, all right, let's fire up the fucking things, boom, and then I play it, and then we're talking about the music, but like the VOD watchers can't hear it. I don't know, like, would it make a big difference? Maybe, maybe not, but I do put thought into, you know, the VOD watchers. Like, it would, you know what I mean? Like, we could do it, but there would be certain oddities. Oh shit, Roofish, that sucks. I heard that canoe mod was pretty good. It might have been from you. You might have told me that. I'm excited about our next run, the Stone Age run. I wonder, like, if you set the surface copper spawn to 0, like, how the fuck, like, you couldn't actually progress without, like, you would just have to you would have to find a copper pickaxe. That would suck. Like, nothing would ruin a Stone Age challenge like just finding a copper pickaxe in Better Ruins. Maybe if we do a Stone Age challenge, we'll take the Better Ruins off just to lower the likelihood that we fuck up the progression by finding the pickaxe. Oh, panning for copper. That's true. I always forget about that. Shit, that also doesn't feel good. Panning for copper. I would want it to be like a 1% surface copper spawn, because then it would force us to look for it. Well, I mean, Sterling, so your opinion is valid. That opinion is valid, but on the other side of that argument, I put the chat back on because the VOD watchers asked for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing my best to appease, you know, how do I prioritize the live audience while also appeasing the YouTube watchers, while also appeasing the VOD watchers? You know what I mean? It's like, it's a little bit of like trying to split the difference, like how... You know, how do I try to appease everybody, but there's a little bit of a tiered system there, you know? Like, the fact that I haven't played music on stream in years, like, nobody who watches my stream now probably misses it. It's been like 5 years since I've really played music. Well, 4 years since I played music, right? So, like, it's not like I'm taking something away that the Twitch viewership is going to miss. Is I'm not giving something that I don't want to give. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not a shanty, but immigrant song. Ooh, Led Zeppelin. No, if we do the Stone Age run, like, I want to be stuck in the Stone Age for as long as possible. Like, the goal of that run is, like, literally using the primitive survival mod to, like, catch fish. And we're, like, cooking fish in a mud hut for, like, 12 streams until we finally cobble together just enough to make a copper pickaxe. That would be the goal of the Stone Age. I mean, panning would just accelerate it a little too fast. I could just make a pan, and I'd have to spend like 2 hours panning, but I'm looking for like 30 hours of kind of like Stone Age experience, if that makes sense. Yo, Led Zeppelin's okay, Porgs. Led Zeppelin's okay. We gotta go this way. You know what? I bet I got burned by royalty-free music too many times. I used to... So, the reason I am against royalty-free music on stream is because about 4 years ago, I used royalty-free, copyright-free music, and years later, the owners of those music, I don't know if they sold the catalog to somebody else, started copyright striking me on YouTube. So that's I will fucking never do it, because the reason why is I used it for a really long time, and then I stopped using it because I got a copyright strike. In like a month ago, I got a copyright notice on a video from 3.5 years ago that was using copyright royalty-free music. So I don't even touch it now, because you don't really see the effects, right? Oh my god, a medium temporal storm. You could have a mod that overwrites the panning rates. That's true, period. That's true. Yep. For anybody that remembers the joystick run, like one of our very, very first, I would say, RimWorld themed, like, memorable characters, the story of Joystick, the little bunny girl that got kidnapped, and then we kidnapped her back, but like she had been gone so long she already had a family, so like we ripped her away from her family. I still get I got copyright claims for that like 2 months ago. I got a note. I'm like, what the fuck? That was like, what, 3.5 years ago? That was like around the time when maybe Grey Mulligan was still like brand new mod or even just a viewer. That's how long ago. I prefer the stories and interaction more than hearing the yeah. I also, here's the other reason why I don't like music. I know nobody asked, but I don't watch many streams where people play music. There are very few exceptions that I'll make. And here's the reason why. As a content creator, I just don't want music in my streams. So, number one, it's because I, as a streamer, don't like to be in streams where people play music. Simply because I'm usually, like, playing a game, and I'm watching the stream, and I'm probably listening to my own music. And I don't mind having the audio of the game that I'm playing. I don't mind having the audio of the streamer talking, and I don't mind having my own music. But my music plus streamer voice plus my game is just too much. I dislike having to turn my music off to watch the streamer and hear their music, because it's the thing that I hear. Even if it's music that I even like, there's just something about the experience that I don't enjoy. So that's like, even streamers I love, I will typically deprioritize in my list of people who are streaming if they're playing music. And this isn't a knock on anybody. Everybody create your content the way you want. If you want to listen to music, you want to stream music, I fucking support the shit out of it. But for me, from like an auditory perspective of experiencing a stream, the music is just, it's kind of like, I just don't enjoy it too much. Well, thank you, Pyrian. Well, yeah. I think also, yeah, I don't shut up for ever. If I shut up for more than 4 seconds, like Grey Mulligan's calling it a fucking wellness check. He's sending somebody to my house to make sure I haven't just died or something. Hold on, is that a ruins right there? What is... No? Hold on, I have to, here we go. I had to fix something. That was just when Grey Vulcan was a schmo backseating TTK runs. True. Yep, my problem now, I have too many streamers to watch. It's a good problem to have, but like, I have to like tier them based on like what they're playing because I want to watch them all. But then I like go in. Some nights it's like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 10 minutes here. That's why I don't really talk in too many streams, is because I'm good at Irish goodbye. Do you ever need like honey or tea for your voice? No. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's only one circumstance where my throat gets worn out. Can anybody name the one game? There's one game. This is obvious. There's one game where I run out of voice sometimes. And I love this game. Not like that, Usei. Not the Gluck Gluck, no. Not the Gluck Gluck game. There's one game that we play. We haven't played in a while. But it's not Slime Rancher, guys. Slime Rancher sucks. It's not Throat Masters 2025, Purdy. I don't even play that on stream, dude. I hate you all memeing me right now. Nope. Crusader Kings 3 is the only game where on like day 3 of a Crusader Kings 3, because I read like every single bit of text. I know we've talked about this before. I have a sincere disdain but understanding for people who stream CK3 as a main game, but I hate CK3 as a clicker game where it's like click, 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 beta best option, don't read it, click, 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 menu, click, click, click. I really work hard to try to read all of the quest dialogue and all of the pop-ups. CK3 is the only one that really wears my throat down over time. Is it CK3 speedrun, maybe? But you've never seen me play CK3. There's no way. Roofish has never... We just played it like last year. It's been a little while. We did cry. I mean, Expedition 33 got me in my feels. Roofish, well, how long have you followed? God damn it, where's Grey Mulkin when we need him? There's no... Wait, are you guys gaslighting me right now? Except the 45-second run? True. I don't know. That's true. That is true. I'm shocked that people don't remember the last time we played it. Really? Okay. Well, listen, maybe if you guys behave, I'll treat you to an absolutely banger-ass CK3 run. I think you guys have been here, you just don't remember it in my IMHO. Alright, we're almost fog of board out of here. There's no way. That's what I'm... Okay, let's keep going. There's still a medium storm coming, so we're just going to power through. I'm shocked. I know we... Wait a minute. We did it last year. Do you guys remember? Wait a minute. No, you guys are wrong. Hooded Horse September. Who remembers Hooded Horse September? So, Oh, near a year. Yeah, so last September, we did Hooded Horse September, where we played Against the Storm, the one where you set the people up to shoot all the arrows. I had to take a break from the Hooded Horse games in the middle of it, and we did a week of CK3 for that. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, committing to a month was tough. But we did a week of CK3. It would be the third-ish week of September last year. Oh, really, Porgs? Okay. All right, team. We just busted through. There's no way those are redwoods, right? There's just it's not possible. I'm gonna put my armor on because that storm is coming. I'm gonna put my gambusied armor on. Oh shit, it covers up my hair though. Hunger rate 109. All right, here we go. Let me take a little looky down here. I think it's just the trees changing. The gambusied armor. Oh, it's Gambisan. Yeah, you just won my heart quickly. I thought you'd been here forever since the beginning. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Let's see. We're just gonna drive straight south. I need my world gen to not fail me now. I need to be able to drive as far south as I can in my boaty boat. Let's drive south until we find slate or redwoods. World gen. That's crazy that you guys have been here for less than a year. Like, even caffeine. 7 months. Damn, I feel like you guys have been here for years. Okay. Fine. I'll put CK3 back on the list, baby. I'm gonna show you guys how we get down with some CK3. We're about to get dirty. We just had our 3rd anniversary. Oh, did we? What did you get me for my anniversary? Oh, I shouldn't even joke about it. I can't believe it's a long time sub and bits donator. Yo, Ben, 10 months. Okay, that feels longer. Not because of you, Ben. I feel like, you know, anyway. I know I feel you could be nicer. Are you kidding me? I'm always nice to you guys. 12 days, Roofish. 12 days. So CK3 was yeah, for those that I know this comes up a lot, but CK3 was where the person shit, we don't need that. CK3 was where somebody made a second account to backseat me and then just leave the stream. That 100% happened. They wall of texted. It was like, I'm gonna say this and disappear forever, but bop 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 bop. Here's how you do all of this stuff, and then they were just gone. And it was like a 2-minute old account. That was great. Probably was great. That is likely. Also, think of it a follow. Can you feed me then? I've been in your basement working. Yo, what's up, Wimpy boy? There we go. CK3 speed right there. I don't know where we're going. I'm gonna navigate by feels. I'm vibe navigating right now. Not a fan of the game world, but prisoner of war. Ferdy's. So when we do CK3, there's character buy-ins, and everybody gets named. Ferdy was like one of the kids that grew up and got imprisoned by one of the enemies that was too large for me to like go fight. And I think that the ransom was so high I couldn't afford to buy them back. Or, yeah, that would be about the third week of September last year. So that would make sense. I'm looking for slate, but I think this is all shale down here. I'm waiting for this storm. We still have a storm coming. But I'm going to take a little checky right here. There's no way that's slate. Fucking shale. What? Chat? Wait, what the fuck is happening? I'm getting pushed around. Getting bullied by the wind or something. I just want some transparency. I'm coming to get you, buddy, but then I never do. That's you know what? That's good feedback, Ferdy. It was inertia, Tahoe? Maybe. Alright, we need to sail. I need to sail as straight south as we can. We are at block. Yep, 70, almost 7,500. We left at what, block like 5,000? Oh, was I Roofish? All right. All right, we are sailing deep south right now. What if there's nothing down here? What if we don't? What if we never find anything? All the BDS... Listen, if I make any BDSM references, it's just a coincidence. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what BDSM stands for. It's just an accident. Like, sometimes I talk about CBT, that's closed beta testing, okay? CNC is the fucking news outlet, right? What do we got down here? Ooh, okay. That's gonna be more shale. I'm about to be shale sad. Basement dwelling sad man. Storm is imminent right now, so we're just gonna ride it out. We will be doing another Space Marine. Your backpack is smiling at me. It's just, listen, Neldrum, it just wants you to be happy. And god damn it, now that you pointed it out, I see it too. It's just happy to see you. ERP, that is exotic roleplay. It's where you run a pet store full of exotic animals, like anacondas and those baboons that have the really red asses. That's what ERP is. Or enhanced roleplay, where you take roleplay to the next level, like we do sometimes. Oh, everybody stand by. We're sailing through the storm. I've got gears on the horizon. We're not stopping for anything. I bet that gear is where the redwoods are. We are at block 8,300 and closing. We're looking for slate and redwoods. That is shale. That might be a redwood. I think redwoods kind of look like this. That is likely a redwood. Let me go check it. What's up, Prayer? All I know is that people used to do enhanced roleplay at the inn in the Elwyn Forest. I didn't do it, but I remember people would always be talking about doing an enhanced roleplay. Maybe it was on the Argent Dawn server or something like that, but they would always be doing enhanced, something called ERP. It would be definitely like in the upstairs portion of the I don't even remember what the name of that inn was, but that's where I heard people were doing that type of stuff. Those are definitely some reddies right there. Those are definitely redwood. Even in the storm, I can tell. But we can't pull over now. Yo, this place looks dope. That is a ruins there. Let me see if I can see any other ruins. Ben, think of it in 2 months, bud. All right, I might wait this out. Let me take a little peeky down here. I think that I don't know what that is. That might still. This is shale. That might be slate. What does this look like? I kind of want to swing around. I'm gonna wrap it around. And once the storm is over, I want to check these. I don't know what that is. These are definitely redwoods. I don't recognize those. It just might be nothing, but it might also be something. It's a 50-50 chance. Make sure we're not going to miss. This looks like it might be a tower. Check it out. Boy, I would like to see what those trees were. Philadelphia. Uh-oh. Let's see. I think the ruins would be right up here. Those are birch. Get a little further up here and take a peeky. It's deep back up off my left here. Oh, I can't see the base of it. It's that one back there. Do we have anything sexy? All right. We're gonna stay here. I want to check the ruins and I want to check those trees. I really need to go to the bathroom again, but like I don't want to leave you guys here. I'll tell you what, let me pause it. I'm gonna pause it for a second. I don't trust you guys not to be killed. We don't need the BRB screen. Give me 1 minute, just long enough to go to the bathroom and wash my hands. BRB. All right, I'm back. This is looking pretty good. Sandstone, maybe over there. There you go. Ooh, we could have just floated around out here, I guess. Here we go. I guess I'm not gonna move because it goes every time I try to sail. We should have sit here and let this end. We're gonna explore. Nope. All right, good coffee. All right, this storm needs to wrap it up. What is that in there? Probably ice. And I don't see... I need to check the stone type. Let me do a little more investigation here. Nothing here that's new. I don't see anything here. Do you have anything I could snack on? I'm gonna snack on some meat skis. I'm gonna get topped off and ready to go. There we go. I'll take that with me. Yo, this storm is just going on and on. I gotta know. Yo, what if that's not even a ruins? Hold on, let me look. We could be waiting all this time. It's not even a ruins. Can't see it. Shouldn't be looking at it here. And we could always come back. We probably should have just kept going. I thought the storm. Let's just keep going. I want to hit like block 10,000. I've actually never seen the ebony trees. So Roofish, are the ebony trees rare, or are they just like kind of everywhere? Once you find them, they're just kind of everywhere. Kind of like redwoods are. And are they thick like redwoods? I want some capital T thick redwoods. I want to see what's down here. Not really rare? Okay, perfect. I'm going to drive towards the gears. Alright, it is waning. I don't think there's anything on this, these aisles that I need. Crimson maples. I mean, I've seen some with the red leaves, but not like actual crimson maples yet, no. They're hallucinations. They are part of the temporal storm experience, Gambam. This is a little bit like when you drop too much acid and you see the clockwork gnomes. I've never done that, but I'm just saying, for the people who have, this is what it would be like. Here we go. All right, here we go. We're at block 9200. Nothing down here. Is that some land ho? Oh, we got a little bit of land down here. No. I need everybody manifesting slate. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a little unsettling, isn't it? Might be slate. I mean, I could definitely take some tin. I mean, if we got tin or some bismuth, that would make this worth it if we just got ebony, redwood, tin, bismuth, all of the paintings we needed, all of the tapestries we needed, and then we somehow stumbled upon a couple of the sets of armor, the rare armors, the Forlorn Hope and stuff like that. We would be really looking good for the challenge. Is slate rare? It's not rare, it's just I don't have any around me. Like I haven't been able to find any yet. It's just one of those things where sometimes you end up in nothing but granite and sometimes you end up in, you know, something else. Is this, what do we got here, bud? Not getting out in the water. What is that? I think it is... Take a little peeky here. That's got to be shale. It is shale. God damn it. Oh. Yo, I was just glucking right. Hello? Okay. Okay, third person. Let me in my boat. There we go. Good. Ooh, look at this big mountain down here. Big old sexy mountain. Or some caves. We are 9,700 south right now. I'm actually really happy with my world gen that we didn't end up just kind of getting bonked into owned creatures. That we didn't... I clicked some things and now my map doesn't work, chat. Rain? Does anybody know what I did? Oh my god, there we go. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm going this way. Okay, we're like 2 days into this excursion, which I'm hoping will take about 9 days at most. So we really gotta get it going, you know? I only have 9 days worth of food and hope. We know we've got some redwood on the way home. That is definitely a fruit tree over there, but I think we're good on fruit trees. Boy, it's just shale for thousands of blocks in like every direction. It is beautiful out there with the grass and the leaves starting to turn. And a beautiful waterfall here on our left. And keep looking to see if there's any ruins. Nothing that is obvious at the moment. Likely still all shale. A bunch of caves we could check maybe on the way home. That is... what? That is... flint. All right. Well, I'm a believer. There's got to be some ruins, right? There's got to be some ruins hiding around here somewhere. I'm just missing them. I feel like we haven't really seen that many ruins this run. Probably redwoods on the back. This is a decent little island to check on the way home. We have passed 10,000. Well, we've traveled about 5,000 blocks so far. Some big thick wood up there. I don't even know what ebonies look like. I'm going to just travel south another few thousand blocks. And then we'll take a little looky around. Crimson maple. Well, look, I'm a man on a mission. Talk about like this? Like in there? Can't miss him once you see him. All right. We'll check. I'll check it on the way back. I want to go to the place where the redwoods flow like the salmon of Capistrano. God damn it. That's still all shale. I'm going to face straight south. Ooh, you know what? I'm not going to... I lied. I'm going to go straight this way and see if there's anything exciting over here. All right. Well, I know what the Crimson Maple looks like now on the mini-map. Let's go check this out. If I don't see an awesome ruin soon, I'm going to have to write a sternly worded letter to the better ruins, folks. I don't know what these are. I'm gonna go take a look at these trees down here. That looks like it might be just the ground ruins. You know, we can probably check it out. I'm gonna go whip it in down here. I do see some big, thick trees up here. We'll go check those out. And a giant hole there. Terrain is a little more rugged than I would like for easy traversal, but I'm going to do a quick tree check. And a few hole inspections here. Yo, it looks really, like, it looks nice. Man, like the fall setting in looks really awesome. Take a look. Could you imagine I just fall into a hole and die? That is probably flint in there. Let's go ahead and mark the boat here. Okay. And I'm gonna have to go christen my new Falx blade. Oh my god, it just does giga damn. Hey bud, did you want some of this too? There you go. This is all shale. And there's more. Hey, bud. Ooh, you picked the wrong time to shiver, bud. Oh, I don't know that I brought any abilities with me. Left work early today. Whole lot to watch you. Oh, awesome. Go ahead and dig a little bit of this out. I'm going to snoop around. I see something over here. Well. Guys, how does the kid do it? God damn it, there's nothing in there's nothing in this. It is empty. There's Jesus. Okay. Shale boulders, quartz. Nothing sexy in here at all. Let's go this way. That's all flint. And okay, I'm not swimming for it. Google is how the kid does it. Wrong. All right, this hole was an unmitigated. Hold up. Well, God damn it. Shit, I already have to start making hard decisions. Got ore in here. Probably some galena. Oh, I don't know if I have forced dawn painting or not. Forced dawn painting, lore book, and dead body cubes, but like likely nothing under here that's gonna be worth anything. Okay, good. I don't need. Is that just peat? Peat brick, don't need it. Nothing in here, don't need it. All right, I'm gonna take a look. We're not dying for any shit in here. I'm not going deep. We're just going a little deep. And we'll come up the other side. Those dead body cubes under the beds, I know. What kind of fucking weirdos, right? Let me make sure that this is flint and shale. All right, let's go. What else was up here? All right, there was a spot back here. Looks like we could go ahead and investigate. And it would be due south. Yeah, there's no way I'm dying to some bullshit in here, right? Like, no way. All right, this is a little baby ruins. I don't get out of bed. I don't get out of bed for anything less than mega ruins these days. You know what I mean? Listen, hello, dear game. Let me in. Dear Birch. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna start doing a little light trimming of the bush in here. There's nothing here. This is not even worth checking. Was there anything else sussy? There's a shit. There's another small. All right, let's just make the run out here. We're gonna go ahead and head west through this rugged terrain. We probably need to grab a little bit of food. And there is a ruins this way and a trader. I think the only thing I would really be interested in buying would be like colored glass, because, you know, we probably are we're gonna need some colored glass for the important crafting things that we're doing. There's a bunch of bullfrogs in here. What the? Why won't kill a panish us? You guys haven't deserved it yet. You guys haven't been bad enough for me to want to punish myself by punishing you. Is the real answer. Oh, fuck. We can... Yo, let me in, dude. Here we go. Really? Okay, we gotta like... Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. Okay, fuck this, dude. That's a kind of annoying bit of world gen here. We cannot destroy the leaves. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? That guy can eat my ass. Just let me out. We can't destroy the things that are around that guy's house, and I can't get in there. The maple here. And that ruins is dead ahead here. Spite has to overwhelm boredom. Thank you, Gray. That's man. Thank you for putting it into words for me, Gray. What do we got here? That is... Ooh. Stony Rubble Shale. We already have some altars at home. What is this? There's no way I just ran all the way out here. My guess is there's some shit under here. Oh my god, we came all this way and all I found was this basalt. No. And some limestone rock under here. Huge dash lore. Well, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh god, why is this so creepy? I have never seen that Child's Play toy before. That's some creepy fucking shit right there. I really wish I could get it. What is this? Oh, it's a pew. Are we getting limestone for this? Rotten lore book. Why is there a child? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. I'm guessing... Hold on. I see what's happening. I'm just kind of annoyed by how this Wait a minute. I am no longer annoyed. Rather. Oh shit! Let's go. Copper sphere, fishing hook mold, peat brick, planter. Ruined lantern, copper torque. I already have an alchemist belt. Hoe mold. Oh shit. They got the whole squad together in here doing literally negative damage to me. Fuck out of here. Also, give me your temporal gear. So disappointed. Okay. So this is definitely a painting that we don't have. I have so much shit in my pants. Throw it. Hold on. Throw it. Throw it. Oh my god, I looted the piers too. Fishing lure, compost, Jonas Park, copper bits. Forlorn Hope sash. And a lore book. I think I already have one of these. I know I already have the mask. What's in here? Oh. I need... Oh, it's a loam. I need the loam. Yep. So... Drop these. Do we loot it? Okay, we got the vessel. I needed the vessel. Hold up. I can't put that in there. I can't put the merkin in there. Loot all the lore books. No lore books to loot. Chop this guy up. Take his... No, I can't take his shit. That thing is hitting me in my head. Get out of my personal space. Alright. So... Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Omok piece. Gear. Lead. Bed O nails. I don't need any of that. Okay. Alright. Listen, I'm going in. Oh, baby. Yup. I'm juggling. I'm juggling. And... Wow, that guy was a thick boy. Okay, I don't need it. And I don't need it. The tapest... Ooh. It's an another earthen vessel. The Peter... I don't need anything in this, though. Crushed quartz. I just need the actual vessel itself. What are the chances I can just... Please just get in my pants. There we go. Good. These we can't take without them breaking. I don't know. I'm not convinced I can open this. What? Boy. Jonas parts. I don't even know what I need those for. Place at a brow of a tamed elk to claim ownership. You know what? I'll swap you. For gloves we don't need. Well, bust all these. I can just open it. Merchant shirt with a ruined spike mace. Take this merchant shirt. Swap it for this. Don't need that. We're not grave robbing, guys. This isn't grave robbing. I wish this, like, dead body would get out of the way. Oh, he's just on a thing. That one's empty. Ooh. Tattered crimson. I'll take you with me. Okay. And the rest of those are good. I don't think there is, like, all of these. I would love to grab the tapestries, but they'll just break. Good. 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 Lectern will break. There's kind of a interesting fire pit here. I'm also guessing there's nothing underneath. Alright, I think that is... Do them all. Checked all these. Good. Yeah, we're not grave robbing, we're more grubbing. Thank you. Thank you, Gray. Hello? And good. All right, let's dig out of here. We gotta go back to the ship and drop all this shit off. Okay, game. I need you to do me a solid. I need you to work with me. You can't take those armors. Those armors are, like, just decorative. Shit. Shit. There we go. I've tried to take them before, and I wasn't able to get them. I don't even know if I need those. I don't know. We can just make the windows, really. We'll leave the windows. What is that just andesite up here? Let me go take a little looky. Is this the ones we looked in? We didn't look in these. A little look. I'm going to take a little look in here. I don't have anything to build with. But I'm all Gambisoid out. Like, let them come. Let's see. This looks kind of like annoying, but sometimes the annoying is where... What is this? Conglomerate. Some conglomerate down there. Likely brown coal. All right. It's got jump scared by a turkey or something upstairs, I think. Here we go. And... kind of want to see what this... Probably just andesite. And I'm going to be so sad that I wasted so much time running down here. It was loose flint. I thought it was meteoric iron. But I got to see what's at the top of these hills. I got to know. Oh, there's copper. All right. And uppies. It's andesite. I knew it. I don't know why. Ooh. Shit. That is probably a ruins. God damn it. And the boat is so far. All right, we got conglomerate here. Bunch of it's all cracked. Cracked chert. I'm not interested in deep holes. Just interested in the satisfying ones. Like the ones where we can just grab a little bit of ore. Or we see some ruins. You know what I mean? I just want to like dip in, dip out, and then be gone. All right, let's go take a look at the ruins down here. Shit. I mean, we can't pass this up. We'll have to make a little bit of room for this. It is... We can drop this. I'm guessing that's really nothing else in there. Let's go. I got a little taste of the zinc right there. Quartz biddies. God, I love this andesite. This doesn't, you know what this looks like? It looks like one of those grave sites. I don't even know. I guess we're going to sail. If this is worth it, we'll go back to the ship and sail around. And try to get a little closer. We've got some challenging terrain here. I'm going to swap to my Phalix blade in case I got to lay it down. Shit. Remember that time I didn't have anything to build with? I'm going to drop this pew. And go up and around here. Ooh, that is steep. What's my easy... I guess my easiest way is to go down and around this way. Oh. We already... I've got borax at the house. I think we snagged a bunch of borax. Like a couple stacks of borax already. What is this wood right here? Pine. All right, we're gonna do a little night scouting here. Under the cover of darkness. So the enemy can't detect me. Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't. Oh my god. All the boars. Wait, all the bulls are sleeping. All right, this might be one of those big burial chamber places. But it definitely looks like something is... If this is just a big pile of stone in the ground, I'm going to be... Oh my god, I'm getting chased. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good. Okay, they dinged me. I'm getting dinged. I'm getting dinged so hard. Oh, fuck me. I would have been 1,000% dead if we didn't have the armor. Oh yeah, you want some of the dinger? I didn't all my bandages. I don't have my bandages with me. Guys, do you know what this is? Do you guys want to shit yourselves now, or do you want to shit yourselves later? Because I recognize this. You guys probably don't. But guess what this is? This is the Loot Jam. For those of you that have never been to the Loot Jam, it's the library ruins. Filled with literally every goddamn thing that we need. Oh, God. Oh, God. I could kill it if I was... I mean, I could probably kill it anyway. It's the library. Yup. Okay, we gotta go get the ship. Yeah, we gotta go get the ship. This place is filled with, like, crazy-ass loot. And building materials. And also death. Okay. We are going to have to try to... Okay, let's go back. Sorry about this, but we need to excavate the library. The library is a crazy POI. Also, I might run up here and... hold up. I better not die while I'm marking this. I'll be real sad. Also, what is that there? That's gotta be... it's gotta be some type of stone. Alright, let's go. Let's make it back to our ship without dying. We need to grab materials to heal with, because we're gonna have to be throwing down in there. We will likely have to repair our armor when we get back to the boat. Stream recognized Resonance Archive. Yeah, the first time I found it, I thought it was the Resonance Archive. I thought I had just accidentally the Resonance Archive, but it turns out that I was wrong. Oh, let's see. I need some of this up here. I thought we put... Shit, what are we dropping for this? Shell gravel, I guess. How high up do I have to go? Should be some more stuff to make heals with up here. Usually in the wooded areas. Maybe we can go this way here. God damn it, we only have 45 minutes left of the stream. We're gonna probably... Our excavation is probably gonna go into tomorrow. Like, these things... If you've never seen this shit before, it's like nasty badass. Like, whoever designed this shit, absolutely insano. Let's see. I'm gonna drop you for you. Alright. We get that scythe out. No, we're gonna get the boat and start excavating it. I think we're just gonna end up... we're gonna end up probably finishing... I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the excavation today. By the time we get back to the boat... and get back out here. Like, I don't think that you understand. If you've never seen it, it is a ridiculous amount of, like, very cool lootable stuff in there. Including, like, floorboards. Like, I love the flooring in there. Boy, I know I'm a fucking nerd. But there's, like, really cool wallpaper, flooring, building materials. Like, just everything in there is super cool. So we're gonna load the boat up. But I want to make sure that we heal up. I just don't want to take any chances on dying on the way, because it's definitely going to be loaded with stuff that we're going to have to fight. So there we go. We're gonna have to fight for it. Well, this has to be an easier way. Which is cool because we're already, like, loaded up on stuff. Like, we're gonna probably fill the boat right now. Like, we're gonna have to remember to probably leave some room for the way back, because we still got to get the redwoods and stuff like that. Yep, the library is Better Ruins. It's a Better Ruins mod. Or sorry, it's a Better Ruins ruin. But it's really, really big and very cool. I would say, of all of the ruins I've ever found, that was my favorite. I think us exploring and clearing that was probably one of my favorite experiences in the game. Was the last time we found that. Which again is cool because I didn't know, like, I couldn't tell by looking at the kind of the surface map area. I didn't know that's what it was until we got over there. So it's kind of cool stumbling upon it. It's going to take us a minute to get what we need to get in there and start clearing it. So the good news is, I mean, that's like mega good news. Like, that's going to be super cool for the base. Especially with all the base expansions, right? All the kitchen renovations that we have to do still. We have a lot of them. Why did you want to find the redwoods? I don't remember. Gonzalo, the redwoods, in my opinion, have a very, like, they're one of the most beautiful woods in the game, and in my opinion. I haven't seen the ebonies, but the redwoods are just so well designed visually. Because they're like a, you know, they have a very light wood with a very reddish kind of like tint to them. The redwood, I guess I'll just say it. In my opinion, the redwood is like the best looking wood that I've seen in the game. And the other things that are cool about redwoods is not only are they super cool, but usually you only need one of them. Like, they drop so much wood that, like, you just cut, like, one or two down and you can just fill the boat. The redwood trees are just really, really big. And a lot of times they're, like, quad trunks, so it's like cutting down, like, 4 trees at once. All right, we are... Whatever that I think there's some cloacking going on right there. Oh, they are little ducks. Yep. Couple little cloackers in there. You like the acacia? I think I've only seen the acacia a couple times. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna go. There we go. How far off track? All right, we're almost back to the boat. And we'll sail down around and begin the excavation. Please, boar. I am so happy that we brought the armor. Like, I would have 1000% just instantly died. I bet those guys fucked my armor up, too. All right, let's take a look when we get over here. I see the light of the boat. Over here, we'll drop everything. Boink. We'll drop everything. Okay, wrong side. All right, we're going to just go ahead and dump everything. We'll take the torch. And we have a new lantern. That's good. And all right, let's go here. We're gonna go ahead and back out nice and slow, whip it around, and drive as close as we can down there. And just make sure we should be able to follow it down it is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. We're going to probably try to park here if we can. And while we're at it, I'm going to make a bunch of these. Okay. And durability is looking okay. I'm so excited. See if there's anything else that is of interest as we work our way around. I think it sucks. It's still going to be a little bit of a run, but we'll park here. If there's anything else exciting, I doubt it. We have a couple of caves in there. And I still want to see what this is. I'm sure that's just conglomerate. I just rarely... It's been so long since I've seen conglomerate. That's got to be what that is. It's very green and milky looking. It's definitely not... It's definitely... I don't think that's like olivine or periodite. Yeah, this is a bit of a ways to sail around. Should be just about morning time when we get there, when it's froze up a little bit. There we go. Imagine if we freeze up, get corrupted save, right as we're about to excavate the library. Want to make sure there's no traders in here. Looks like we've got a few interesting bits of world gen down this way. Okay, coming in nice and slow. Probably redwoods. Like, these are probably redwoods down here. I mean, we can excavate the library, grab the redwoods, and if we get too many redwoods, it's plenty for a fire. If we wanted to be really good at the game, we would drop a giant charcoal pit and just cook all the redwoods in it while we're excavating, but nobody's got time for that. I thought we put this here. And B. Save. Ooh, I see what's happening. Waypoints. Prospecting. Terrain. Okay. All right. We double did it. Okay. I figured out how the filters work on the map now. So that's got to be another crimson maple up there. We'll check these here. If these are crimson maples, we'll grab some of those as well. I'm not convinced I've ever actually seen one up close and personal. And I'm wondering if we start getting this density of redwood here, if we wouldn't start finding some ebonies. There we go. I'm going to take a sip of my... Take a sip of coffee while we go ahead and edge forward. As we sail through the night. Ooh, almost ran aground. You know, I'm interested in the Valheim updates. I feel like the Valheim updates are a good reason to get back into the game. I agree, Idea Factory. I agree. Or if this was the base speed and there was a wind, you know what I mean? If there was like a wind direction maybe we could never go below base speed, but if the wind is going our way, we could pick up a little extra juice maybe. Yeah, I know. I might consider it for next run. All right, team, we are here. Is everybody ready for a good excavation? All right, well, here we go. Big old piner. All right, I gotta find. We're gonna be making a lot of trips, so I am so fucking excited. I wish we had a little more time today. Maybe I should tell Jackson's grandma I have an emergency at work. Like, listen, something came up. I've got a work emergency right now. I've got the fever. The loot fever. All right, here we go. So we are going to have to clear this. We probably should have brought more torches. You know what? I'm going to try to do this the right way. Did I bring grass? I didn't. All right, hold up, chat. I got to make a quick U-turn back into down here. Let me see if I can grab a... I don't want to die in there. The only thing that I don't want to do is die. Will you give me... Oh, yes. There we go. Problem is we didn't bring the shears. We're gonna have to cut these like some type of savages. Things done. We'll make a bunch of torches and get them lit. See if we can stave off. Also, a little looky real quick. Right, that is zinc, and this is periodite. Okay, I'm gonna grab that little bit of zinc while we're here. I ain't gonna turn... Oh, that's exactly right, Ray. I mean, I would never raft down here. I would need to build a ship and come down here. This is rich zinc. I'm gonna grab it. No reason not to get all fuck me. Like we could just go. I gotta go look in that library before I die of like loot curiosity. You know what I mean? There's gonna be so many vessels. I love the vessels. There's planters. Oh god, I'm just thinking about all that loot in there. It's gonna be a nasty. We gotta get nasty loot in there. The planters, the vessels. I'm taking the floors. I'm taking the wallpaper. There's gonna be books in there. What else? There was some lamps. We got some lamps last time. We're just gonna get dirty. Also, if I can find one bismuth, I could make so much bismuth bronze. Like just a ridiculous amount. Because we got a ton of zinc. We got a ton of copper. Let me in. All right, I'm not going much deeper than this. Please. Please stop. I'm on a tight fucking schedule. Yo, let me slurp the nugs. Okay. All right, let's stay focused on getting out of here. What's the easiest way? Yeah, I probably should grab a bunch of these. Let these just drip down on me. Swap you, and we go. All right, cool. Food is kind of a problem. All right, let's go back up this way. See if we can grab any berries or anything on the way. We are healed up. Armor is not really in need of repair. We have some stuff at the boat that we can repair with. And we should have a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, not a bunch. Maybe I oversold. Maybe I oversold the number of torches that we can make. But here we go. So these things we can take. This is good. I mean, I'll take those gears. I'll take gears all day. And don't need it. Don't need it. Let's see. Don't need it. Probably don't need those. Planter loam. It's kind of an ugly planter. We'll see when we get down here. I definitely don't have this one. We'll take that. We're gonna have to do a lot of jockeying of items here. Yup, it is the library. Yeah, I'm fucking I am excited. Alright, go ahead and grab this bog fort. We don't have. This is actually gonna be a ton of points. This could be a ton of points for the challenge. Like this is gonna have a ton of shit in it. What do we got here? Oh, a Rift Award. Good. I'm gonna try to take... This place is a little maze-like. Arctic supplies. Bonk, 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 bonk. Dude. Thick boy. Pink, yep. Just want to take you with me. This one is gonna have... What? We're gonna have to drop a bunch of shit already, I can tell. Oh, let's see. These... We should be able to just take some of these, I think. Bonk and bonk. That is 40 units of gold, 50 units of silver. I don't know... We can take those. Oh my god. We're gonna get all the paintings. We already got that one. Whoops. Getting the Silent Hill vibe? Yeah, this place is super cool. Come on down. Alright, we're gonna have to find a place to dump some shit. Lanterns are good. Age table. I'm gonna right wall. Oh god. It really just is like an overwhelming amount of loot. Okay. You could use the ceramic vessels. For thatch. I'm gonna take these. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start swapping. Things I don't really need. Good. One here. I'm gonna jump up there. Jump around. Oh, I missed my jump. Yeah, but there's like a bunch of shit in here I just don't care about. Like, I don't care about the thatch. Alright. Alright. We do not need you. Don't need you. That is Iron Bloom. I don't need you. I don't need you. I do need you. Debarked oak logs. Black coal. Don't need it. Alright. We'll go around and... Painting underwater. I don't remember if I have that one or not. Shit, I'm gonna land on a whole load of shit. Nope. 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 Yup. Okay. We are actually at maximum load right now. But I gotta know. I gotta know what else is in here. I'm definitely gonna need the flower pot. And... We should go back right now and drop everything off instead of wasting time looking around like a fucking noob. Also, it's super easy to get lost in here. Okay, that is one of the main areas. This is also where we got the lava floor from, if you guys remember. Alright, we kind of have done the left side. Let's go out. Bring everything back. I'm gonna be lost a lot in here. Oh, shit. Okay. Everybody stop. And out is it. Okay. Wait, there's a light over here. Was out the light? Oh, there's another painting. Okay, we came in this way. All right, I'm gonna mark this with a torch. There we go. All right, swap this. I need to mark the entryway or we're just gonna get lost all the time. All right, this should be the way back out. We're gonna probably have to make like 10 trips. Because I need all of the... I love decorating with the vessels. The vessels are like just one of my favorite things in the game. Ooh, I had one spot left, guys. We're not spot maxing right now. And we just head straight south, dump everything off, and then run straight back. And we should be straight south, right? It is south, but also a little easty. See if I can find the most min-max way to get to and fro. Maybe this way here. This is definitely going to be one of those trips where we get home and it takes us an hour to unload the fucking boat. Like, we just don't even have room for everything. I'm going to have to add the vessels. I'm going to have to add the vessel types and the planters, aren't I, to the list. Let's see. Oh, I'm definitely taking the wood, Zandri. The wood is one... We took the wood last time. Maple. Yeah, we are 100% taking a shitload of that wood with us. Yep. We overshot a little bit. Of these bloobs. Good. I could use a horse for this. I'm gonna try to take like the most min-max loads that I can, so that I don't come back with like bullshit that we don't need. Good. I don't even need you. You're good. All right, we'll take another couple trips here before we stop for some food. Let's see if I can forage. A few more berries. I'm trying to load max. Only the most important stuff. Locked out, thank you, great. All right. Yeah, we'll get the wood last. I'm gonna rip up a bunch of that wood. But yeah, that is some really nice, like, flooring wood. Good. I don't think we need the stone. Maybe a little bit of the wallpaper. Let's see. Marking the entrance and exit was a good move, because last time I spent a lot of time lost in here. The Ciliodon. Hello. You're coming with me. Get in my pants. Did I get you? I did get you. You're broken. Okay. Amber. I don't need you. Amber with a Dwarven Furzy. I already have that painting. We kind of already did left. I'm gonna... Oh, we had these up here. I'm just gonna pop these and grab them. Whatever's in them, we'll look in a minute. I am not an archaeological thief, Gonzalo. That's not what's happening here. These are things that would just be lost to time if it wasn't for somebody like me who had an interest in historical artifacts. Okay, that's all this is. I am rescuing these things. Why can't I see my exit? Amber. I need to the left side. Something is hooting down here. Got myself a little growly guy. Good. 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 Yes, I am preserving these in a different place. Thank you. That's Seraph. I already have it. These gears, I will take you. Frosted glass, I don't need. Another amber flower pot, and silver bracelet, Marketeer's Lithium, Rotten King coat. Hell yeah. Cartography books. Good, good, good. I'm gonna do everything on this side first. We already have everything there. I don't think there's anything here. This is the balcony that wraps around. Oh, we got a bunch of good down there. The main entryway down here. This guy. What was in here? Nothing here. I feel like we're missing... I feel like there was a... if there's a basement to this place or not. I just picked up a bunch of trashola, though. Alright, let's go take a look. Ruined lanterns. Lots of amber flower pots. Large books. Can't take those. Those will break. And a rift ward. All of that will shatter. Yeah, this is where we found it. This is where we found all those last time. Andesite rock. Crawly guy. Ow. Oh, that guy is a fucking tier 4. Okay, dude. Guy might have a gear on him. Or not. Alright, we don't need the fire floor. We learned our lesson last time. We don't need those. Don't need those. And what was this? Was this our... we already checked all this. Mostly stuff that we just can't take. We have some gears here. No lore books. I'll bop these gears, though. Tables I don't need. Those don't actually go to anywhere up there. I feel like we're missing some stuff. I feel like we took a bunch of loads last time. The lava floor would look cool behind the waterfall. Yo, what's up, Peter? How are you? Guys, there's no way to make the waterfall look good. Wait, why do I feel like we're missing a ton of loot? Unless you want to rip this floor up. Polished shale rock. I mean, I guess we probably did take a lot more stuff last time. Let me take a run. Let me take one more run around. Did we get this? Traveler's Solitude. I don't think we got that. I don't need your red ceramic shingles. I don't know if we need the wallpaper. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, a bunch of clothes. We got my knee highs, my sexy ass knee highs. Page lore book. We'll take the wallpaper. My Aristocat mantle. Barber's surgeon mask. Drop you. Ooh, wooden body lamellar. Jonas part. I'm doing all right. We found one of my favorite places to do a little excavation on. And we found a bunch of cool stuff. There we go. I don't think I can loot that. Those will all break if we try to loot it. I feel like there's really, other than the wood floor, honestly, I think if we break that thing, I think this thing drops some disgusting shit. Let's go drop everything off. Let's go drop everything off. One more run back. I'm gonna grab a ton of this floor. The ebony planks are so good. Still daytime out here. I'll take one more pass through. And I'm gonna grab a bunch. I'm gonna be annoying with those planks. We put them in one of our last bases. It was real nice. That's a ton of vessels, which is nice because they're good for decoration. And they also have, like, we probably could put a couple of those in the boat for vegetables and grains and stuff. So, yeah, I got some of the wallpaper. I don't want to do too much of the wallpaper. It gets a little overpowering. But we got a little bit of it. How did we get up over last time? Just saying, I don't think that you can turn that into a base. I think there is some temporal stability in there, maybe. I would have to look and see if the gear is spinning. I wouldn't want to... I enjoy, you know, despite the fact that I'm not a good base builder, I enjoy kind of building my own base. Hey, Huntress, how are you? I think... I didn't look this time, but last time I think there was a little... I think there was a little bit of temporal instability in there. Probably designed to stop people from making a base in there, if I had to guess. Let's see. Interesting. We also have a bunch of... Yeah, we do have some of the wallpaper. Some of this stuff we likely won't need, but we'll put in here anyway. I have an embroidered coif. Good and good. Let me grab a little bit of food here. I'm not gonna die out here. We're gonna be just fine. Need these. For the sake of time, gonna eat these on the way back. Do I guess just one more run. I'm gonna knock down that rift ward. I think that might actually have Electrum in it. I think we got all the vessels. I think we've looted all the boxes in there. We'll go back, see if we can break that rift ward, and just pull up a ton of floorboards, and we should be good. That should leave us a little bit of time. We've got about 20 minutes left of the stream. And should leave us a little bit of time to just sail a little further south and grab some redwood. I think there was some redwoods down there. I mean, we could grab a little bit more of this aged ashlar if we wanted to use it for, you know, if we decide that we're going to do a kitchen renovation. Yo, my kitchen... Wait, did you see what we added? You've been here, Zandri. You saw what we added to the back of the planes today, right? Don't ruin it for folks if they don't know. I'm going to try to pickaxe this thing. Can we break it? Oh, shit. Okay. Just fucking went straight into my pants, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let's just start... Wait, do we loot this one? Alright, here we go. Okay, dude. I'm trying to steal your floor. Could you just stop, please? Well, you can just wait up there until I'm done. Thank you. I'm going straight down and straight back. I need like a bunch of stacks of this. This shit is so good. We shall cut this up. Then we'll take a look down here, make sure we didn't miss anything. Nothing there. And nothing there. We got all the stuff over there. All right. You know what? Let's go. We'll cut our way the other side back just to make sure we didn't miss it. I already have a resonator. I don't think... Wait a minute. Well. Sunken ruin, copper shovel, aged lectern. Is that what I think it is? There's no way. What the fucking iron shovel? Okay. Well, we missed that. And we didn't need that. This guy coming in fucking hot on me right here. And we got everything up here. Now we're just going in circles. We already looted. I don't need the seraph. Yeah, we already looted all this. All right. We are good for just floors, I think, and then we'll bounce. I'm going to start here and just run it straight down. Yeah, this place is very big. Yeah, there's some temporal instability here. I don't know how well you could make a base here. Jugs, lore book. And we already got Sunken Ruin. I think we already looted it. Make sure we're good there. Murder this guy. Dude, get away from my shit. Yeah, you could take the chest. It's just like they take up a spot on a table, and I prefer to just kind of use my tables. But yeah, all of the owl chests and like all the decorative chests you can take. All of these are good. Oh, you know what? I mean, I don't need the charcoal in there. That's just being toxic. Taking their charcoal too. Honestly, I think that the ebony planks are going to look absolutely phenomenal. Because the basalt, right? If you look at the darkness, I mean, they got shale here. But like the darkness of the basalt with the ebony, it's going to be chef's kiss. I am taking their floor, but like they don't need it. Those guys, they can just walk. They can just walk around wherever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? Go this way. I'm just gonna steal floors and look for things that I missed. In the Borg base? Okay, it's not a Borg base, guys. Come on, chat. You guys know better. Well, with the new additions, it's gonna look real good. With everything we added today. What a filthy day of building today. We still gotta, like, finish the second windmill and also chisel it, too. I have to give it the hot chiz treatment. I wish I could dye the sails. You know what I mean? If we could dye the color of the sails and make them green. All right, we're going to take one more pass. This is like 6 stacks. Should be plenty. Time is 3:42 p.m. RL time. We're almost full. Wait, do I have that one? Cow. The fuck we missed that? Drop the chalk. Take the cow. Drop those. There we go. Just scanning around for anything else we missed. Got that. Okay, good. You would have felt, yeah, I mean, I would probably spend more time here, but, you know, stream. Ripping up floors for hours on end isn't always the most compelling content, but it's gonna look good when we get it home. Okay. Torch should be... We already have last day. Okay. I think we are good. I got other shit that I gotta get done, you know? Time is it in game? It is, yeah, almost nighttime in game. We're gonna boink, boink, boink. Find this first and build your base close to it. Nothing wrong with that. I think when I was watching Delria, she kind of did that. Whoops, going the wrong way. She kind of did that. She built behind a giant ruin, and I think she was trying to get the stone out of the floor because she didn't want to ruin the look of the ruins, like, you know, kind of the proximity of the ruins and the stone and resources, but without like changing, you know, the look, the feel of the ruins, you know, like I do, where I just strip mine out the ruins. Harvest everything else after the stream. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to see. One of those tough nights with my son. Maybe after he goes to bed. Maybe after he goes to bed, I'll take another pass at it, and we'll likely still be in the area. I don't think there's too much else in there that I'm excited about. There's some dudes in here throwing stones at me. Let's go ahead and just... I'm going to pull out, and we'll go down and around. If we can just bop straight over here, and boink. Here we go. We'll do a little inventory management in a second, but I think we had... Those should be redwoods down here. Let's even go get that. Yeah, but it's like then I get it back to the base, and if it's stuff, if I over farm, it's like I don't have a place for it and all that kind of stuff. And let's go ahead and drop. Can we find an iron shovel? That is a little nutty. They're good. At the wheel, wagon wheel. Let's see. You're good, good, good. Wait, are we almost full? There's no way. Good. All right, here we go. Straight down. Straight south. We'll dock down here and grab some of those redwoods. Well, I wish the game had given me an iron axe, not an iron shovel. That would be real nice. The rift item didn't break. I took it. It just broke out into its minified version. I was hoping that it was going to break into its components, its pieces, but it's just kind of minified, and I put it in my pants. What we got here? I actually wasn't expecting to fill the boat so quickly. We have a bunch of room we could probably make. There's things that we could probably toss out. It is the 5th of September. We're about halfway through the amount of time that I wanted to dedicate to the round trip. But I still haven't found slate. Slate for the roof would be really nice. Or a ruins that has a slate or clay roof that I could just steal would also be nice. Let's move up this way a little bit. Got some dudes in the water right there. Looks like a couple... Maybe we should have some redwoods. Okay, if we can pull in... Pull in right here will be the easiest... Wait, where the fuck am I going to put them all? Yeah, we might have to do a little light inventory management. That's definitely a redwood there. I'm going to go up to this island. Big, thick redwood island up here. Do a little inventory management, make some space. Yep. That's a redwood. All right, let me take a little look at the inventory, see if there's anything we can toss. All right, so things that we can toss. No, I mean, nothing yet. Seeds, toss the seeds. And we'll take... That's all lore stuff. We probably don't need that. Probably don't need these. Is that wallpaper? It is blue wallpaper, green wallpaper. Flint. Rot. Storage vessel. Zinc we're keeping. These we can throw out. Everything else is probably good. Ratmost, welcome in. Pause these. So I can open 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of them closed. Let's see if we can condense these. And then we can just drop a giant load into one of them. So, good. Good. Those are all full. Alright, are you guys ready to whack a redwood? Yo, here we go, team. This is our first redwood of the run. Prepare yourselves. It is going to take a little bit of time, even with a bronze axe, to whack this redwood. So we're just gonna whack it until it pops. Nah, I don't think it'll eat this. It would absolutely eat a like a stone axe. We've had to use the double stone axe before. There we go. Oh my god. You don't know what's worse, tossing out the people cubes or taking them home to it's true. Oh my god. Whoever was asking about the redwoods earlier, this is why. This is why the redwoods are good. The redwoods, oh, that's my floor chesting. Like they look super good, but B, it's just so much wood. I'm gonna be honest with you. We can plank any of it. Out of here. Stop it. All right, let me look. Ooh, let's go. It was good. It's good pops. It's really good pops. I think we just need one. Do we get any seeds? If you trim them, you can get... I don't think I got any this time. And drop these. Honestly, we can build with some of this, but we'll, Wait, are we actually... Okay, we're almost full. I don't even know what an ebony tree would look like. This is all fucking redwoods. Me too. I'm gonna just take a look. Oh my god, it is all... Yeah, it's all redwoods. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Yeah, we grew a purple heart seed one run, and it took, I think, maybe 3 seasons. Oh man, still no slate. God damn it. Okay, well, we got about 5 minutes left of the stream. Let's go look around and see if we can find anything else down south. The boat is damn near full. Yo, I have that clip is in the compilation I'm working on, Gray, for the break compilations for the Oblivion. There's no way I have 36 pounds of cheese in my pants. Yeah. Go around here. I'm gonna head a little further south. There's no way this is all shale. You know what I mean? It's impossible. It's impossible that it's just all shale out here. There has to be some slate somewhere on the map. Also, no bismuth. No bismuth yet. Is wild. Well, let's see. There was nothing else sexy there. I'm just gonna head south and kind of see where it takes us, you know? Come out of here, just head south for the adventure. Big moon. Yo, number 68 was a banger, though. Yo, like, every time I see that, I remember. Like, that's a quote. Like, some of the quotes, I don't remember saying. I think Graymolkin just makes them up. I think Graymolkin just put them into ChatGPT. Like, gave ChatGPT one quote. It was like, give me 4,000 quotes that somebody who said these 10 things would also say. But that one, I also, not yet. I want to go out and around. I can be like 5 minutes late today. Simply because A, I do not need to stop at the grocery store, and B, it's my son's last day at school with his best friend. So I'm going to give him a couple extra minutes. To play with his best friend forever. Well, his best friend that he's not going to see for years and years, if ever again. Yeah, today's the day that my son's best friend in the entire world, it's her last day in class. I'm gonna try not to cry on the way home. I can't make any promises. I'm probably gonna cry when I pick him up today, just so you guys know that I'm embarrassing and cringe. But yeah, if I show up today to pick up my son, and she's still there, and she hugs my son goodbye. No, she's not moving. Like, they can still, like, do play dates and they'll probably get reconnected through the school system assuming she doesn't move away. But, if I see her hug my son, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry, okay? You'll never see her again. No. But yeah, I will 100% cry if I see her hug him. Mm-hmm. Like, give me 4 more minutes south, Gray, and then you can hit the button. Right at 4 p.m., you can hit the button. I also need a few minutes to catch up on the news. Jerome Powell spoke today, and I gotta find out. I gotta know all of the nothing he said. They'll meet at like 20 years at an airport, probably. Oh, I know, Ramos. I know. I'm like pre-sad going into it. There is a trainer there. It'll be a good Hallmark Christmas movie when they get reunited. Like the one couple who found that they were both in a picture like 25 years ago with each of their parents. Hey, HPG. Oh my god. How far are we willing to go, chat? How deep and how far are we willing to go for Slate? The Slate that ain't... Yeah, we most likely can. My son's mom is very good about playdates and things with some of his other friends from school, so... Oh my god, there's no way. Do we just turn around and go home slateless and just go make a bunch of fucking clay shingles like an asshole tomorrow? Also, what is an ebony tree? Hey, thank you, HPG, for the 7 months. What do you guys think an ebony tree that's too dark to see looks like? When it's too dark to see out. Hard telling. It's really hard telling, not knowing. That's definitely not Slate. Gray, you can hit the button. I'm losing Slate Hope. You can hit it, Big Daddy. Go ahead and raid out. Sorry, HPG, you just got here. We're wrapping for the day. Guys, tomorrow will be like 8:30 a.m. start again. Saturday will likely be a long day. I don't really know what Sunday is going to look like just yet. But a few reminders. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Make sure you have your coffee. That's number 1. Number 2, August 25th, Spacecom. Okay, I should be getting the key. I need to confirm there's not an NDA. But we're going to be knee-deep in Spacecom on August 25th, if they let me stream it. Number 3, September 6th, Saturday, multiplayer peak. Myself, Digwood, Mortal Smurf, and Snoot. We're going to be going in playing some peak next weekend. The gameplay is what is going to be peak. Do you think that's Slate right there? What do you guys think that is right there? Other than that, tomorrow we will be picking this back up. I'm going to take one last YOLO for a little bit of Slate down here, and maybe a few more ruins. The boat is almost full, and it will be time for us to turn around and go home, finish the second windmill, finish the first windmill, finish the waterfall, prepare for winter, catalog all of the items that we looted, and see how many points we are at. We are going to see Everdream, one of my favorite streamer friends. He's got an awesome community. He is extraordinarily entertaining guy. So if you guys have never met him, please say hi. See what he's all about. I have no idea what he's playing today. Appreciate you guys all watching, whether you're on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. And we'll post my schedule for tomorrow on the Discord channel and see what else you guys have been up to in there. I'm going to take a little bit of time, grab a little snack, and go get my little boy from school. And he and I will most likely be making fish sticks tonight, French fries, and playing some Super Mario Party Jamboree. Thank you all. Have a good evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.